So we'll see how that goes today. All right, friends. All right, friends. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, beautiful people. We're going to reload the overlay, and here we are. What's up, folks? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, folks? How's everybody doing? Grimgore, Mentos, what's up, my friends? Lucky Dog, hello, hello. Hit Shade, Daymoose, hello. Pennywise, Voidthos, Rayfield, what's up, what's up? How you guys doing, friend? Cage Black Mage, hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're gonna try to do something here really, really quickly. Beautiful. Man, I'm lucky that that was available. Holy shit. Creator. Continue. 7-day trial. Pro. No, thank you. Starter. Find the plan for you. Wait. Free. Okay. Get started. We're gonna make a little link tree for. Let's go with this for now. Start with this template. And Nas, Fire Killer, what's up, friend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, buddy. Jen, what's up? Fire Killer, hello. Hello, folks. I got coffee. I got breakfast. I got a very copious breakfast today. Is it copious? Is it the word? 3 eggs, blueberry, blackberry, and an entire fucking orange. Because why not? And those things are... Jesus Christ, that thing is juicy as hell. Straight up orange juice in there. Straight up. Straight up. Continue finding your content. I'll take an orange slice. All right, I'll put one aside for you. I'll put one aside for you. I'm trying to set up a quick link tree so I can share that instead of the direct link to... Because from what I saw, I'm not allowed... That's what I learned yesterday, but I'm not allowed to directly send you guys to Clementine. Those are orange. That's an orange. Lemon King, what's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? Oh, wait, you put it in parentheses, in quotes. Maybe there was something else to this. Maybe there was something else to this. All right, suggested link. Wow. Sure, we can add this one, this one, this one. Build my tree. Continue building. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick. Really, really quickly. Really, really, really quickly. Beautiful. Okay. So what if I go here and build this? What does that look like? What does that look like? Luxthos, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, TikTok, website. Looks pretty good. This is where I put the OnlyFan, right? Ah, they found love in a Luxthos stream. Oh, there you go. Wait, who? There's a link missing. Where's the OF? I'm trying to, yeah. Trying to figure that out. Overview, audience, inside, social planner, link. Why is the Twitch one doing this? Why is the Twitch one? I don't know.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Just as long as it wasn't a hopeless place. Thank you for your gifted sub, Anonymous. Only fan of it. Oh my god. Really, chat? Really? God damn it. God damn it. Chat. I don't see how I'm supposed to not have the Twitch one being so large. Alright, I guess I'll check that out later. Okay, whatever. We'll do lurk and follow everywhere. Oops, not everyone, everywhere. Everywhere. What the fuck? I can't type this morning, chat. I probably need my coffee a little bit. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that to circumvent some little possible upcoming issues. All right. Sure. That's good enough. That's good enough. We're going to add this. Replicate my grading link. All right, we're good. We got breakfast. We got coffee. We're good to go. We're good. We're good. I'm going to go lurk on your website. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Linktree, where's the OnlyFans locks? Listen, Linktree doesn't mean necessarily... Man, you know what? Actually, I should totally use that and put... I should put up there... I'll remove the website. Nobody cares about the website anyway. Beautiful. All right, whatever. I should, the pin message should be spicy content here, and then there's nothing. Grimgore, Hitshade, Indaril, Benzini, Daymoose, Firekiller. Thank you guys for lurking over on Kick. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to boot the fuck out of Dune and play that all day. What's your water storage? I'm at 300k and I'm immediately blew through it making Duralium. Yeah, I have 4 tanks, so 400k, I think. You will absolutely explode through it making metal. It's crazy. Yeah, my card for sale. 100%. Woke up to a full tank, made 700 Duralian. Water's gone. The harsh reality of Dune, chat. The harsh reality of Dune. Nope, I just did almost 6 miles of cardio. You know that you don't count masturbation in miles, right, Mentos? Does it count for steps? Depends if you do it while walking, yes. FF6 is less reading than Chrono Trigger, I promise. Yeah, we did Chrono Trigger, so now we've exhausted the we've exhausted for the reading for 2 years. But 1.5 hour meeting? You just got done or you gotta go in one? Done? Shit. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. That's why I won't be in Quebec in July. You very well know that's not the only reason. You're banned from here. You were part of the Great Maple Syrup Heist years ago. I'm not banned from Canada. They love me here. Do that. He says sticky bandit. There you go. Wait, did you take off work, Void? Nope. June. The fuck is that? June 10th off. U.S. holiday today. What the fuck kind of holiday? What's going on? American holiday. Okay, hold on a second. Independence Day. Oh, June 10th. Also known as Freedom Day or Jubilee Day, is an annual holiday celebrated on June 19th to commemorate the anticipation of... Oh, shit! Wait, how do you pronounce that? Okay, I gotta fucking Google Translate this shit. Teenth? You said it right. Okay, Juneteenth. Teenth. Okay, cool. It's not hard, you fuck. That's exactly what my mom said with you last night. All right. Jeez, I'm on fire today. What's going on? All right, what's my water looking like? Tice, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello, my good friend. Insufficient water storage. Oh shit! All my bed are like full of. Okay, I gotta expel this water somehow. Jeez. We'll craft one of these, I guess. I don't have anything to do. I wasn't planning this. All right, let's go mine some aluminum then. And oh shit, I did it in the wrong machine. Yeah, whatever. We'll just transfer it manually. Hello, Tice. Happy to see you, brother. Maybe make water storage? I have 4 of them. How much water storage does a man need? The problem with making additional water storage is it requires fucking pump, which are impossible to find. All right. Actually, let me go do that first. I think we're going to go try to go for the pump. I took today off and is enjoying this. Enjoying it? Nice, man. What are you going to do today? Looks like you got room for 6 more. Yeah, the problem is the pump, dude. That's the big issue. It's the stupid pump. Had a run that gave me 55 and a run that gave me 6. Yeah, man, it's rough, dude. It's a rough life out there. Farming, industrial pump, like my life depends on it. Yeah. Farming, grinding, chatting. Relax, my cook on my dad's new Blackstone grill. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it, the more I would like one of these, but I can't have both, so. I like my barbecue, but those Blackstone grill, dude. It's just a different kind of cooking, though. That's the problem. Lux, have you received my message about a UI buy for Destro? I have, my friend. I'm just not playing WoW at the moment, but I'll try to fix it soon. I'll try to fix it soon. I mean, I could go try to fix it real quick. As a hell caller, Immolade is showing in the core of this pack, even if it should replace Wither. Immolade, blah, blah, blah. Okay, people made 20 tickets. All right, let me go fix it real quick. Let me go fix it real quick before the world comes crumbling. I don't know what Blizzard is fucking touching every 2 seconds. For their shit to break. Yeah, the Blackstone you can cook like a bunch of stuff that would normally fall down, you know, but you also don't have the flame that's touching the, you know, you don't get a little bit of that, you know, you don't get a little bit of that direct flame on it, you know. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. Let me finish this suite here. Farming all the things. Maybe they changed the spell ID. Why, though? Just to piss me off? Spice, bump. What are we farming, chat? We're farming spice. We're finding pumps. Bro, I was literally thinking about this card this morning. Hold on a second, chat. How much is this going for? $100 bucks? Okay. All right, beautiful. Gonna try. Yes, you can make some insane smash burgers in there for sure. Farming spice, pumps, and good times. Hey, good morning, Ronenjik. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Mr. Ron. What's up, man? Yeah, spice residue is what you need for... is what you get for refining spice. And Dune... Odyssey. Nah, sounds weird. It is a byproduct. Okay, so Immolate now loads. Okay, let me fix that. Warlock, Core, Immolate, Load. Spell known, exact spell match. Wait, why does it still load if we don't know the fucking spell? Okay, whatever, dude. Hero talent. Not withered. There we go. Jesus Christ. Blizzard sometimes, man. I don't understand what happens. Have the time. We go. Warlock. Import. Immolate no longer load if spec'd into wither. If specialized into wither. There we go. No longer loads. Immolate no longer loads if specialized into wither. There we go. Beautiful, friend. All right. Namaristara, Angry Fist. Thank you so much for lurking, guys. Over on the green platform. Farming spice or pumps and Dune Awakening while chatting about Chrono Odyssey. Let's have an awesome day. There we go. I was shipping some card last night. By the way, I totally decided to not go through with the Tifa shipping. Apparently, there was some information that I wasn't aware of, but apparently this card is rarer than the Surge Foil version. And right now, the price is adjusting accordingly. And this card is now 3 times the price it was yesterday. Kind of sucks, but I ended up canceling the... I don't think I'm going to be selling it. For some reason, the normal foiling of Tifa is through the roof right now. I don't know what's going on. This card was like $120 a couple days ago. It's now like a $300 card. People have less, apparently they're less common than the Surge Foil, which is crazy. Anyway, I was selling a couple cards yesterday, but nobody cares. Every time I make a post about, selling cards, those posts don't fucking go anywhere, dude. There we go, chat. I'll give you guys some morning tweet goodness. Go give it some love. I always appreciate it. Everybody's posting about World of Warcraft lately, so like everybody's so excited about this new patch coming up and all that shit. So that's all everybody's chatting about. And I haven't been into it yet. Soon enough, we'll get back into World of Warcraft, but probably for the next patch, not this one. This one looks a little bit boring. Little bit boring. Dune taking forever to check shaders. I haven't touched a new patch yet. I mean, it doesn't sound like it has necessarily much going on into it. But yeah, next patch looks good though. I mean, like all the class rework and everything. You still probably want to get the Biz Belt. Here's the difference. I should get it. I don't want to get it. Like, I don't want to play right now. So like, I'm just left in a situation where it's like, do I want to force myself to what the fuck is happening? Just go there. I just really don't want to play right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I would kind of get in there back, like, you know, walking backward. I'll get it next time. You know, it's not like it's gonna go anywhere, right? I don't know if it's because, I mean, Jesus Christ. If Dune wasn't here, I would probably go dabble into it because I don't really have anything else at the moment. Like, I'm not, like, burnt of it. Like, oh, no, I never want to touch it again. I just feel like there's more fun things I could do, like playing this, for example. So I just think that this is a little bit more fun right now. I mean, not a little bit, a lot more fun at the moment. Next patch looks cool, though. Like, I'm really excited for that Unholy rework. Really excited for that Unholy rework. Frost Talon changes and... yeah. But right now, I'm not into it. I get the hype though. Like I get the little, you know, when everyone gets excited about WoW, I end up getting excited about some stuff because I'm like, okay, this look, you know, it's kind of contagious a little bit. I've been logging over 2 weeks. No desire to log in when I have the time to log in. Yeah, I mean, there's just not much to do right now, but next season should be fun. Right now we got this weekend we got Chrono Odyssey. If I get, so sadly they announced that, I mean, it makes sense, but one of the big issue that I have is they're going to be doing overtime. They're not giving access to the beta of Chrono Odyssey instantly to everybody. So for some reason they're going to be staggering it. I mean, the reason is they don't want everybody to start rolling in and blowing up the servers. The issue with that is that it's a very limited time duration It's a very limited time duration beta. It's a very, very, very limited time duration beta. So that causes a little bit of issue. That causes a little bit of issue because, you know, if they give us access late during the playthrough, then we don't get to play much. So, all right, the start of another great run, chat. First chest, no pump. Second chest, 6 pump. Okay, okay. I want to wake up to 1 million water. I'm going to go get pumped to make more water storage.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Wait, what the fuck? You took out a gun, bitch? What the hell? Lux is so pumped. No, I'm not. Not getting these fucking... You know what this reminds me of? That early Destiny 1, like, chest farming. Don't remind me? Bro, that was fun. That was some good old days, bro. You should be able to reload while dodging, bro. I mean, is the Ingram Cave farm? The Ingram Cave. I played all of that in Destiny. I did the whole cave farm until they nerfed the fuck out of it. It was crazy. You did your first Jasmium run last night. Ooh. It goes by so fast, bro. It's crazy. 1 pump. 1 pump, 2 pump, 3 pump, 4 pump. Everybody pump. 0 pump. 2. I swear to God, I have the worst luck in this area. If I had known that it was going to be this hard to get them, I would have been doing them a lot more religiously. I would have been doing these a lot more religiously. I would have been running these every 45 minutes, you know? And 0 pump. That's going to be 0 pump as well, is it? Of course, 0 pump. Everything is 0 pump in here, bro. 0. Coca-Cola 0. Okay. Poem. Good morning, Strike. What's up, my dude? Hey, what the fuck? 4 pump. Don't you know? Pump them up. You've got to pump them up. Don't you know? Pump them up. Not us still living the Witcher 3 life? Nice. How far are you in the game? I mean, is it your first time playing? I'm excited to take a playthrough at it. Take a playthrough at it. I feel like that doesn't make any sense of a sentence, but you understand what I'm saying? I'm excited to start my first full playthrough of this game. Skipping chess? Am I skipping chess? Six. All right, we're good. Three. Okay, okay, okay. We're, things are going back. In the house, walked by it. Was it a full chest, though? Or a medium chest? Wait, which house? I don't loot anything that's not like a regular chest. I don't care about the other ones. These, they don't have pumps in these. They only have pumps in the large one like these. These are only bandages and bullshit. The small square one are ammos. Okay, so it stops here. There's no more chests from here, but... Enter? Did that work, Hitshade, by the way? Did the enter command work? Try to see how much Lux Bucks you have now. Just want to see. Okay, that doesn't work. It wasn't working earlier. Okay. Let me go fix that. I'm going to have to open another ticket. Can you guys type it again real quick? Can you guys type enter real quick? I just want to see something. Yeah, that doesn't work. Gonna take a screenshot and post it on their Discord. As a new ticket. Create a ticket. Giveaway entry not working. Oh, is it because the inactivity timeout is set to 0 second? Oh, please tell me that's not the case. I hope you're getting a good deal from Kick because it seems pretty frustrating. I'm getting 0 deal from Kick. There's 0 deal. I'm just trying to make it worthwhile to lurk in there to make it be worth it. I mean, right now I'm getting like 15 bucks a stream or some shit on there, so. It pays for the gift card. It pays for a bunch of, like, literally every day that I stream on there is 15 right now at the current rate. At the current viewership and just like, you know, and it pays for like extra gift card for you guys, which I'm going to give it to you as pretty much as like 40 bucks of $40 Steam gift card a week, you know, like some shit like that. We'll see. I mean, it just, you know, you know, we're going to try to reinvest it into some fun stuff for the community. So going to try to reinvest it into some fun stuff for the community. So what I'm trying to do is I just want to like tune it up and if people want to like go lurk there and shit and enter the giveaway, It's not Kick that's the problem right now. It's the app called Kicklet. It's like a stream element version of and they have like a point system, and I've been having so much issue with it. I created a new giveaway, and people have been farming Luxthos, but now when they try to enter, it doesn't work. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And pretty much like any lurk on any of these is very, very valuable. So it's pretty cool. So I just kind of talk about it every once in a while, and I try to make it nice for people that want to hang out there and lurk there. I try to have some couple giveaways, you know. But I'm just having issue with the tool that allows me to do that right now. That tool has been causing me a little bit of issues. Yeah, that is over. That is definitely over. They do allow for it nowadays. They do allow for it. But they have a bunch of dumb rules about it. Like, I can't show the chat over there. I can't show, like, anything, so... It's kind of, like... It's a little bit annoying. But, yeah, it's whatever. Like I said, it helps in another way, right? It's kind of nice. Everybody that's lurking there ends up providing a little bit of revenue, so... And then we do giveaways with that revenue, so... You guys just... You get some Steam gift card to buy some games. Why the fuck not, you know? Okay, so I was able to get a couple pump here. We left with like 34. 34. Yeah, there's a couple of streamers that end up getting banned for showing the chat overlay, but I double checked yesterday, and there's also a couple of other things that you know, they don't want you to post the direct link to it to make people leave, which is weird because, like, I'm not asking people to leave Twitch, obviously. I want people to stay on Twitch. I'm just asking people to go lurk elsewhere too, so. But I just don't want to take a risk, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to take a risk. I mean, there's definitely a couple, like, we've had a lot of little spam bot and shit over there, but in general, like, it's just the kind of thing that you gotta embrace this kind of stuff early, right? It's the kind of things that a lot of people, and I used to be like that too. I was like, no, I'm just gonna stream on Twitch. I'm never gonna. But when you see like a shift in these kind of events happening, you just gotta go with it, right? You can't just when you see like things like this shifting, you got to just embrace it and go with it, right? It's like, okay, well, people are shifting over to being more on multi-platform, and it seems to be improving a lot of the, you know, like the visibility of their stream and shit. So you just gotta you gotta adopt it early and run with it, right? You check out what everybody else is doing, and you just kind of go with it, right? You got to adapt a little bit, for sure. You definitely have to adapt a little bit. And that's one of the adaptation that I'm doing. Is a little bit of multi-streaming, more giveaways, more fun stuff. Took on a big sponsor yesterday, too. I'm excited to start that. Crush, what's up, my friend? The only issue I've seen with Kick as a consumer is that big stream, for some reason, slow my computer to a point that I must close Kick. Really? So there's like some kind of memory leak in there or some shit? All right, let's go farm some aluminum so I can spend water. That's actually crazy that I'm saying that, but I need to spend water right now. Oh, I think I can craft the vehicle thing now. Woohoo! Oh, fuck. Does this not work? Placement blocked by another object. Suck my... Oh, is this the control panel? Oh, it is. So you can't put the chest there. I was like, this is so clever. Oh, shit, my power went down. Hold on a second. I was like, fuck. The whole thing just... All right. All right, beautiful. Well, I personally watch from where I can to support the streamer more. If Kick pays more, then it tells me where to watch from. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of people are just, they have Kick open, they have Twitch open, they just mute one of the two. Whichever one you're not looking at, you put it at the lowest quality possible. That way you're kind of just lurking and supporting on two platforms. If you can, if people can't, you don't have to do any of that. You don't have to do anything. That's the beauty of it. You don't have to do shit. But if you want to, it's always help. Hello, Midori. What's up? Hello, Crush. How you doing? Okay, so now my next prio is spending a little bit of that water somehow. So I gotta go. Let's go aluminum farm real quick. I just need Twitch to let me mute you and keep the game sound. Wow. I can see that you're still not over that burn from this morning. Ah, okay. Ooh. All right. Aggie just sent me like an emote idea. You guys are gonna abuse the fuck out of that one. Oh. Local bird station. Aggie just sent me an emote idea, and there's no way you guys don't absolutely abuse it. If that go on. I can't talk about it yet. I mean, I can, but I'm not. I'll wait for you guys to see it. It's gonna be fucking funnier. It's gonna be way funnier, but it's gonna be a beaver. That's all I can tell you, chat. That's all I can tell you. And we're probably gonna have a me emote as well. Would be a perfect storm if was rolling. Would have been a perfect. Would have been perfect if a storm was rolling through at the same time. A storm where in game? That would have sucked. It's gonna be nice. Oh yeah, the power goes down at the same time as that would have absolutely sucked. Yeah, the storm will destroy bases with no power, but I think it takes time. It's not like instant. Actually, I have no idea. You know what? I have no clue how it works. I like to get some fuel cell every once in a while. Remley with the 61 months. Thank you, my good friend. That is very nice of ya. That's very nice. Thank you, friend. Appreciate the big love. Appreciate the big lovin'. McLovin'. Thank you for the big resub, man. Thank you for the continued support to the channel. Please let it be chopping some wood. I think it's going to be even better. It's going to be even better than that. Finally back from work. Time for some dooning. Dun dun dun. The second thing, hey-oh, hey-oh. I like to doon it. I like to doon it, doon it. I like to doon it, doon it. You like to doon it. This game is doing weird things to me, man. But every morning I wake up and I just want to play more, so I'll take it. I'll take it. The only thing that's going to take me away from this game right now is if I get access to the beta for Chrono Odyssey. I definitely want to showcase that for you guys because I'm always up for new MMOs. Always up for new MMOs. I gotta make I want to make the real Dune struggle isn't the spice. It's farming these. There you go. The fucking industrial pump, bro. I took a screenshot. I just wanted to pose that. I can't. There's no way I'm the only one that is struggling with these fucking pumps, dude. There's no way I'm the only one. I just built a building that cost me like 50 of them. So I'm back down all the way to fucking 0 almost. I'm back down to 0. You are? I have 400? Of course you do. You know, you could have succeeded the Photoshop. You just needed to find an item that was a green background that you had 4 of. Oh, they all have a picture behind. That's tough. That's tough. Because the gradient shifts is apparently is not linear across the board. It's like a radial. It almost worked, dude. Almost. Or I failed on purpose? Maybe. I don't think you did, though. That's my guess. If you could have made it perfect quickly, I think you would have done that. Oh, shit. Is there a storm? I heard music. Is this thing coming straight for me? This thing is coming straight for my ball sack. Pumps are fairly easy, I think. Are they? Because there's only one location that drops them. And you need insane amount of the... You need like so many of them in endgame. You need them for the water tank. You need them for the vehicle base. This is not enclosed, apparently. You need them... And there's only one location. And if you're not lucky, it's not even dropping... Like, you can do a full run of the place and only get 4 in a single run. At least that's what I've been having issue with right now. That's what I've been having issue with. Like I just did a run where I got 20 something and I needed 50. And there's no other place to farm them than that place. You got to wait 45 minutes. But then the next run, I might only get 4 if I'm unlucky, right? Because I did a run yesterday that only granted me 4 pumps total for the whole zone. Could you not? Thank you. So that's been my struggle right now. It was fun to farm when I only needed a couple for like my wings. But I've been needing a little bit more for like endgame stuff. Ship crash can get you a couple, but I've been unlucky with that too. All right, chat, let's see if we can get Breakdancing 2.0 here. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get the Breakdance 2.0. Let's go farm. Let's go. Oh, shit, I'm out of fuel. The vehicle is breaking. We need to do some maintenance here. We need to do some maintenance here. Yeah, so I'm having more problem getting these pumped than spice, actually. I must just get lucky then. Have you reached like some of the end game stuff, Lori? Like these tank, this vehicle platform, all that stuff? Are you in the Plastinium Duralium thing? It's just like the requirement for the pump is really, really high, and there's pretty little of them. At least, depending on how lucky you get, I guess, for the... I guess it depends how much you need, right? Because the only need that you have for them early on is for the wings of your ornithopter. You do like 2 runs or 1 run and you have enough, right? It's when you start building like mass amount of tanks and shit like that. That's when the problems started happening for me. Can I make another one of these? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We're going to be running out of space. I thought I would have enough of a full grid of these. And now that I look at it, we might not have enough. How much else do we... What else do we need? Duralium ingot. Again, calibrated servoc. Calibrated servoc was that one location you guys told me about. We're going to go do that. If you only get 4, yeah. I guess it depends, right? If you get like 20 a run and you... I guess the problem is that I haven't been running that place consistently. Because I didn't think I was going to need more later on. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really think about it that way. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. You know? I got to go farm a lot more silicone. I'm doing a run now. I'll let you know how unlucky you are. I mean, this last run, I got like 20 plus, like 24, 25, I think, last run, which was pretty decent, I think. It was not too bad. One run I got 4, though, which was crazy yesterday. I might have missed the chest or 2, though. It's possible. But even that. I need to build a little water tank here so I can take a sip before leaving, right? You know, just a little... There we go. Beautiful. Just a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. Do it again. Okay, so calibrator, you told me that you found these. It was in the lab, right? Servo. Was it in the lab? Because it's not, no, it's calibrated Servoc. Fuck, where was it? Calibrated Servoc. Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Yeah. It's the Kadir Shadow and the Ken Tower. Why does rebuilding a base take so long? Fucking crazy, isn't it? Gotta repair this fucking thing. Good morning, Narosa. What's up? Wait, why are my legs like flat out on the ground? I think it. Yeah. Good morning, Narosa. What's up? Hello. All right, let's go do a little bit of these. We're gonna need some Servoc for sure. We're gonna need a little bit of this. Are you rebuilding a new base, Demvaco? Or you mean like a base in the deep desert? Oh, we got to do some deep desert as well today, too. I looked at the Ask Me Anything and they said they're looking into making it so you can upgrade parts of your base instead of destroying and rebuilding. Ooh, nice. Just remaking the one I had not into a big box. I struggle with the big boxes too. I struggle, but then this previous one is, I mean, it's multiple big boxes, which ends up. It's kind of crazy how like architecture works and like just what makes building pretty by just not them being a big box. It's about like variety and shit. It kind of fascinates me because my eye doesn't like. I don't understand the logic behind it. Like, if I had to build something, I would obviously build it as a big fucking box. I feel like it's much more convenient. But then it doesn't look good. But then there's other part of me that prefer what looks good than what's convenient sometimes. So it's like, but for architecture, I don't see it. I had a dream about base building last night, so that's what I've been doing. Should take a flight over the hill and come have a look at it now. Over the hill. You guys gotta say, you guys have to stop saying the word over the hill. Over the hill. Such a good song, man. By Nightwish, obviously. All right, Servoc time, baby. I'm over the hill. I'm 45. Not there yet. Wait, is the hill 40? Is that what people call the hill?
Who's that?
Good.
No one will miss you. Fresh stock.
Where the fuck are you heading? Holy shit, I got sniped, bro. From where? Holy shit. Come on. The further you are, the toughest. They do have a big sway on these sniper gun, man. Like the trajectory is rarely where you aim at if the target's too far, which is realistic. It is realistic. I just wish you had maybe a system to like hold your breath or whatever. Could be nice. There doesn't seem to be any chest in here. Am I crazy? Whoa, bitch, what's up? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I don't have a shield on. Get the fuck out of this fucking thing. What the hell? Holy fuck! Dude, this bubble, bro. Holy smokes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where's the bracelet at? Crouching helps? Does crouching stabilize the gun? Any Servok? No Servok? Trying to remember where the Servok are in here. At least it feels like it does? Okay. If it feels like it does, then maybe it does. Hey, hey, what's up, guys? I don't want to fight. I'm just here to have a good time. Any Servok? No Servok. I feel like I went here and I got a shit ton of... Am I not at the right place? Calibrated Servok. No, they should be here. Oh, no. Maybe it's in there. Fuck, it is. I'm at the wrong place. I was like... I feel like I came here and I had a shit ton of Servok, and now I just realized I wasn't at the right place. Mazial, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. I got 17. Never mind, this fucking sucks. Yeah, it's very, very random. Very, very random. I keep forgetting to activate the shield when I'm here. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you'll get like 4, sometimes you'll get 30. I think it can roll from like 1 to 20 or some shit. You know? And then you just whatever you get, you get. Uh, 11 Servok. Servok at least have multiple locations, so it's not too bad. Anything else in the Ask Me Anything, Pennywise, that seem pretty important? Was there anything else that seemed... So the rebuilding of the block is fucking sweet. That's really nice. We'll be able to tame a sandworm. Oh, shit. Have it as a baby pet? Baby pet. Doo, 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 doo. Is there an inside to this area, or is this it? I mean, there might be Servok all over this base, is there? Oh, there is an inside. No, that's not an inside. That's oh, that's the quest area. Okay. The turret can shoot all the way over there. Okay. There was one where they said at a later day they're making a new PvE zone, but that could be a long time away. Oh shit, that's actually very interesting, even if it's a long time away, though. That they seem to be acknowledging that they need a new, they need more PvE content for that tier, maybe. But if it's a long time away, then we might be into the next tier for PvP anyway, and then it doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Okay, there's literally no chest up here. Holy shit. Holy shit. So that's pretty good. A jetpack? Jetpack would be nice. Imagine a jet ski, though. I don't know. I'm just firing off some random ideas, you know, just... Okay, we got a little bit of Servok. Not too bad. How many total? 74? This is already a lot more lucrative than pumps. This is a big pump and dump here. I got a lot of Servok yesterday just doing quests and clearing those outposts for intel. Yeah. Yeah, the Servoks are really not as bad as the pumps. You can get plenty from this area. I'm almost nostalgic when it... Whoa! I'm almost nostalgic as to when I was coming here just like to get my initial mats, you know? Can you stop? Discord shows that you're playing CurseForge. What the fuck? Let me delete that shit. What happens if I delete this? Does it still show that I'm playing it? No. I'm not getting industrial pump here. I'm only getting. I'm doing this for calibrated Servok for the cylinder, because that you need them for the big windmill for the electricity. You show Dune now? Nice. Just doing it for the electricity thing. Playing CurseForge. Wait, what the fuck? Ooh. Very nice. All right, let's get the... I think there's one upstairs, though. I think there's some stuff upstairs, isn't there? Oh, I already went here. Okay, we got plenty. I should be able to build another... Oh, no, I'm going to need more duralium. Yeah, it's fine. We'll farm that today. We're going to go farm some aluminium and some jasmine, or whatever the fuck it is. And then whenever we can, we're going to do another swoop around the pump. What the fuck music? This music started to fucking Expedition 33 our ass in here. Well, destroyed too many supports and lost my whole roof. Failed on Jasmium last night, but was out of aluminum. Did a run, already out. Yeah, it's like... So aluminum is 7 ore per ingot. And then you need 1 ingot per duraluminum. It's crazy. It's 7 ore just per... And then each of them costs water too. So... You go out of water, you go out of everything like instantly. And then it's like, I don't know how many ore of jasmium. I think it's 4 jasmium, 7 aluminum total. But the problem is the aluminum is... I made a full MK5 buggy. I can kind of swim in it now in a short amount of time. Oh, do you drive to those? Interesting. You don't do it by plane? I've kind of given up on taking the buggy anywhere else than aluminum. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Mr. Evil Rex? Oh, you a soul thopter to jasmium. Okay. But I have the MK5 cutter ring. Oh, yeah, me too, me too. You need it for deep desert stuff anyway, right? It's just, it goes by so fast, and it's crazy. It just... Zoop. Like, you think you made a lot, and then you turn around and you only have 120, and then it takes 150 to build what you want to build, and, you know, it just evaporates. Yeah, that's probably one of the best way to go about it, honestly. But I'm too lazy. Storm Razor, what's up? Oh, hi, Lux. You going to play the new WoW patch? I don't think so. The new WoW patch doesn't have anything in it. Interesting. I don't think so, my friend. Next, the next patch, you mean 11.2, that one, yeah, for sure. For sure, I'll play the next season. This patch, though, that's currently out there is no. There's not really any content in there. I need them to rework on Holy DK first, which I think they're doing next patch, so I'm excited about that. Having 21k water in reserve help out making things so much. Oh, you sweet summer child. Sorry. I don't want to... I don't want to... when you get to endgame, I have 400k mil. 400k, and I can obliterate that in like 30 seconds. It's crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. It's just how crazy the progression of the game is. You know, like when you go from having 20k and then you're like happy that you got these 2 little 20k tank. It's crazy. It's insane. Look, I'm dealing with Z2 and still issues, not water issues right now. That's good, my friend. That's good. Mind if I ask, how's the DD experience on your server? In hours, everyone's getting shut down and their ornithopter get thumped and eaten. It's a mess here a little bit too, but it's not too bad. It's like a little war. People are like battling each other and shit, and just, you know, people are at each other's throat a little bit. I remember Zone 2 had like 50k water and thought, oh man, this is never going to be an issue. Yeah, exactly. You just end up like, I'm invincible. Good morning, chat. Yo, what's up, Papacaster? How you doing, man? I don't have the wind trap. I make the windmill for electricity, though I don't make the one that... Because I think they make something like 100k water an hour. They absolutely don't. The highest source of water that you can get is the bed. These generate dog shit. They generate 1.75 milliliter per second. That's like nothing. So like 60 times 60 times 1.75. They generate a whopping 6,000. I don't think it's worth the cost of maintenance of the filter. I just don't think it is. Like, each filter requires aluminum ingot, which probably costs you more water to build than it gives you, you know. The only bonus of this is, yeah, if you're not full and you want to go to bed. But this is the way to go, man. 45,000 every 50 minutes. You just build 4 of these, you dump 4 corpses, you go to bed, you wake up, you have 200k more. You know? Lux, I want to pick your brain a little bit here. I'm kind of getting tired of Dune. I really do not like the deep desert. I tried, not for me to be honest. So I've kind of reached the end game. I thought I was going to build a grand base and farm the mats for it, but my issue is what's the point? I will lose the base to tax and energy if I don't log in. I have nothing to do. The progression has stopped. I've completed all the mission and classes. You're good then. You beat the game. I'm left with 2 options. Breaking down the whole base and make 100 trip to try to bank the mats, or just quit and restarts when the DLC arrives. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea which one I would go for. I don't know. It's hard for me to put myself in this situation right now because I'm just not there in my mind. It depends, like, how much you've built. Like, if you have, like, an insane amount of material, maybe it's worth stacking some of them, but... Okay, I'm gonna go get duraluminum. I gotta go to the bathroom first, though. So I'm gonna give you guys level 2 Luxbox raffle. I'll take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I farmed 50k Blaststone to rebuild my base out of a Trades and Arco build set, but looking forward to the effort. Wait! If you seal down your base in plastone... Oh, wait, it should be permanent, isn't it? This material is not supposed to deteriorate through the stone, through the storm. So you can technically not pay your taxes as long as you seal it shut, right? Am I crazy? Someone can steal the base? No. If you seal it shut, you have no doors, only walls and ceiling. Nobody can enter it. Because this material is supposed to resist any storm, as long as it's agabasin. So if you don't pay your taxes and don't power up, the only thing that happens is they shut down the power. But if you seal it shut, nobody should be able to enter it. Because they can't break down the stone. They can't access the fief. They can't do anything. 45 seconds left, by the way, chat, on Twitch. Make sure you guys, ! Join. Right? Does that make sense? Alex with the
into your fief and draws cats.
tier 3. 3 months. Thank you, Alex. That really, really, really makes me happy, my friend. Thank you for the massive support. I'm not sure how it works, but I think when you do not pay your taxes, you lose your base. No, they apparently they shut down the power of your fief. I thought they delete your sub fief if you don't pay. Yeah, but these blocks are supposed to be indestructible, sub fief or not. Right? Am I crazy or that's what the block says? I'm curious. I would have to drop like a block. Make a small house. Oh, no, I can't. I can't build outside my sub-fief. I would have to build a temporary sub-fief, build in it, delete the sub-fief, and then watch what happens to the... Where are you getting the info? It says it on the unit. Literally on the plastone unit. It literally says it. An artificial composite of silicone and basalt used in sandstorm-resistant construction. It says that it resists sandstorm. I don't know if resistant just means it takes less damage or that it's indestructible by sandstorm. Sandstorm-resistant construction. Resistant doesn't mean immunity. I 100% understand, but what's the point of in having something that's resistant to storm then? There's literally no benefit. There's like literally zero benefit. Because the shield protects it fully. So what's the benefit in having it be more resistant? If it's not to make it immune to sandstorm without power protection, right? That's my logic when I read this, right? You know? I don't know. So yeah, I mean, I guess we would have to do some tests. I mean, it's pretty easy. Just put a cheap sub-fief, plant a foundation and walls and shit, and try to see how long it lasts. I don't have an extra sub-fief right now, sadly, or otherwise I would. Actually, do I? Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, maybe it does. I don't know. No, they don't. The deep desert, there's nothing resistant to the deep desert, sadly. Nothing resists the deep desert, no matter the block. You probably have an extra sub-fief, not an advanced one. I'm pretty sure it's 3 total. It's not 3. Yeah, it's 3 total. It's not 3 of each. You can't have... Like, they all count to the limit of sub-fief. It's the same limit. I have one sub fief here, one sub fief at my old base, and one in the deep desert. So I'm capped out. Fair, sorry, no problem. No, I'm just trying to find a way to test this. Maybe if somebody has, I don't know. If you can trade block with other guild member, you could donate it for the experiment for a guildie who has a free sub fief. I'll test it. Okay, Demus is gonna test it out. Demus doesn't have a base in the deep desert yet, so he has a free slot. Do you have a plastone block, Demus? You do, right? Yeah. Weren't you going to get rid of your old base? I could at some point. It's just like a massive, massive spot right now. I could, I guess. I could remove the second base. My second base is near the is literally on top of the infinite water source too. Sadly, when you build over it, it does kill it. So you have to build. You have to leave room for it, otherwise it doesn't regenerate the. That's pretty clever. They made it so that they don't regenerate if they're built over, so that you don't do what I did, pretty much. Yeah, I would have to go give Guildie access or whatever. Or I could just abandon it and then you can take over, I think. As soon as I abandon, you can claim it or whatever. I just have to go... pretty sure I don't have anything I need in there. I don't think I can transfer ownership, though. I have to abandon, then you have to claim it, I think. Hey, what's up, Firebomb? What's up, what's up? I forgot to start mining aluminum earlier, actually. I found it once when I was chased by the ship and hid in your garage. Yeah, I made it like a big open to public garage. It was pretty nice. It has a bunch of windmill at the top. I just gotta go break those down because I think they give... they're not big windmill, they're small windmill, but I think they contain a lot of cobalt paste and shit like that. I believe. Yeah, I would just dump a bunch of power generator until I'm at the windmill stage. There is already a bunch of power generator over there. There's like 10 of them built with fuel cell in them too. Fuel cell is easy to find, so I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I always have 20 everywhere too. It's just that every time I build new thing, I have to make more lubricant, industrial lubricant. Which is why you need the spice residue for. That's like the biggest thing. That's why you gotta hoard on the spice residue as much as you can when you refine the spice. But as long as you... spice loop? As long as you keep refining spice, I pretty much have enough spice residue to keep fueling. Psychotic Devil. Thank you for the follow and the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Yeah, I know one chest that drops spice residue, so I'm suffering right now. Wait, are you not refining spice, Void? You'll get, like, loads of it from refining spice. You just gotta keep... That requires going into the deep desert? I mean, there's a bunch of small... Wait, you can hunt spice in here, too. You'll find a bunch of patches. Should be fine. Did you get your laundry done after Costco? I did. I did not forget about it. I did not forget about it. I'm so fucking sad, though. I went to Costco to buy, like, the plate of sausage that I was talking about, and they didn't have the Italian mild. I got honey and garlic, and I really don't like them as much. They're really, really, really not as good. They're okay. Like, I'm gonna go through them, but I don't think I'll ever buy them again. I made, like, the whole batch on the barbecue yesterday. It was pretty good. I mean, so I think every time you refine honey garlic from Costco, yeah, they weren't that great. So they have honey garlic, hot Italian, and mild Italian. But mild Italian is so fucking good. Like, I'm addicted to these. Like, the spice blend that they use and everything in there is so good. Why am I finding these guys? And honey garlic, I made, so we ate for 2 yesterday, and then I made 5 extra lunch. And I'm sad because it's not as good. Yeah, they're really, really not as good. They need, and that's the problem. They always end up having excess of these. Yeah, that's the problem. They always run out of the mild Italian too. They run out of the hot Italian, the hot Italian. That sounds weird when I say that, but the hot Italian sausage. Those are the best. Then the mild one, and then garlic. I'm never buying garlic again. I'll finish these, but I'm never buying it again. You should get 10, 20 residue. I think, though, Void, you're better off hunting purple patch in the Aga Basin and then refining those. You'll get, like, I think it's literally 2 residue per spice that you... So, like, I think, like, 100 spice that you process is going to give you, like, either 100 or 200 residue. It's, like, a lot. You get more residue than you get actual, right? I think... If you're going to lose or some or throw them out, I'll pass them and take them for my lunches. Yeah, they're all... So I already cooked all of them. So what I do is I take the whole plate, I dunk it on the barbecue, and then I make an entire aluminum pan of broccoli, and then I make quinoa, and then I make dinner, and then I make extra, like, lunch with everything else, right? And they're good. I'm going to eat them, but, you know, like... Yeah, those are pretty nice too, but they also have a bunch of sugary ones in there, and I guess I'm just not vibing the sugary sausage. You'll get more residue than melange. Yeah, you get way more because I'm overflowing right now with mine, but I have to, it's my #1 power source, so I have to use it, but I mean, it doesn't take that much, but it still requires quite a bit. But yeah, you just got to keep mixing spice. I think that's processing spice for sure. Lurk going to sort out lunch. What kind of lunch are you going for, Tenton? Vehicle inventory is full. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's go back home, baby. On the road again. Yeah, yesterday when I went, I was able to get everything else that I wanted, though. I wanted some almond flour, and because I want to try a recipe, which is like cream cheese and almond flour, mixed it with like egg and shit, and then you sprinkle some bagel, all season bagel, and all seasoning bagel, right? Anyway, and then you can make like some little like wheat-free bagel. They look really, really fucking good. Oh, but I think you needed shredded mozzarella. Fuck. Forgot about that. My booth is only 1,500. I've never upgraded it or found any pattern for a bigger one, so... At least I think so. Let me double check. Booster. Buggy storage, MK. Oh. How much is the aluminum one? Or even this one? What the fuck? Should probably research that. Buggy rocket launcher? Can you have thruster and inventory on a Thopter, on a scout? The alley one is 2.5. How much is the Duralium one? I'm assuming 2.5, I would assume. Oh, it's going to show on it, right? 2.5, nice. All right, let me go make that. Jesus, been missing out. What faction does of Ritual belong to? Is your red icon? Don't worry about these. It doesn't matter. These are for endgame content. Those are the Landsrad like people. Those are when you start doing some end games. I guess, I mean, you can still probably do turn-ins early on if you have the thing that they want, but pretty much those people are for this system here. So it's this thing here. Oh my god. Arco are destroying us. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even trying. The Lurkers, voting power 11. Oh shit. Wait, how do I vote? Oh, it's if we win, right? But we're not gonna win. We're fucking losing right now. Delivery of radiation suit MK5. Interesting. I almost want to go report some of these. Industrial pump. Oh, man. Those are tough. I'm going to try to go make some radiation suit MK5. Where is this? So I have to go to where the person is for Zeta, House Zeta, or do I go to any quartermaster? I just have to find where they are to report the suit to, right? They're in the Enville. Okay. Do you just always report to the Enville for any of them, or do you have to go because you find like a bunch more in the world, right? Of these You have to go to the right one? It just happens that that one is in the Enville, is what you're saying? Okay. I'm gonna go check out what I need for the problem is like resources are so like I don't really see the point of winning these, I'll be honest. You know, like it's cool and all, but let me go deposit my aluminum. I don't know if the reward they give is like that much worth it. Bro, that base is looking sick. I haven't seen you drive up in here yet. It's nice, right? That's pretty good, right? So we got the little entry point here, little garage. We got the massive palace entry with the donkey. The fuck is that? Oh, that's my wing clipping out. Super happy about it. It has even some side doors if you want to go out this way. I like it a lot. This is my storage right here. Not storage. All my production is going to go here. So all around. And then upstairs, I have the lending pad and the electricity over there. So I made this to have it access to the so everything is over there. All the fans. This room is only fans. Oh shit, that's a good tweet actually. Finally launching. Let's go to the sub thief real quick. Let's fuel up that last one. Beautiful. Let's go start some aluminum. See how bad. So we're going to do 220 on this one. And then we're going to do 220 on this one. Or like the rest of them, I guess. There we go. That's not too bad. I spent like half my water. Spent like half my water. We're going to get the water back. Yeah, this corpse is just going to... what was your question? Sorry. Sufficient water storage. Oh, wow. There was two corpse that were already on their way to being... so it ended up filling my water instantly. Apparently you still... I don't know, actually, Mr. Evil. I don't know. Why do I have a headache? Well, at least that's proof that you have a head, so... Yeah, there's two different kind of people. You need salt, tumor. Drink some water. There's two different kind of people. Just like right there, just like the two most opposite answer you could ever get. All right, we need some duraluminum because we got a lot of aluminum right now processing. This shit is gonna be processing for fucking days, dude. Lupus? Yeah, lupus is the third one. It's just a dumb fucking tweet. It's not even funny what I feel like. I don't know if it's obvious. Could also be stress. Can you spoil it? What do you mean? Could also be Stress or lack of caffeine? Yeah, lack of caffeine. Get the smell in some milk? WebMD said tumor also. Have the spoil filter. Can you spoil it? Oh, it doesn't work. People tend to not click on those. People, I tried to do that one time and the because I think the website automatically like kind of shadow ban it or whatever, you know? Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm just posting random shit on Twitter. L plus ratio plus low IQ take. God fucking damn it. Okay. Cool. Cool. What else do I want to do? Oh, yeah, Jasmine. I'm waiting for Kicklet to try to fix the giveaway issue on Kick for you guys. The giveaway still doesn't work. Yeah. Hopefully they fix it. Okay, let's drink some water. Beautiful. Remove the shield. Fuck my life. I need five more cobalt paste for my ornithopter to be complete. Shit. Well, there was a storm just south of my base. Oh, shit. It missed the block. Damn. Bro, it's too hot. I can't even game. Where do you live? London, it's 30 Celsius in my room. Jesus Christ. You guys don't have AC, right? Not a lot of people on the UK side usually have. It's not like as common as here, right? Yeah, Europe doesn't have a lot of it's 20 Celsius here. It's not too bad, but it's rainy, so we're chilling. Sunday is gonna be 27. Yesterday was hot though. Yesterday was pretty fucking hot. Same higher 30 in my room. Oh shit, dude. 30 is rough. That's what I used to stream in when I had when I was in my previous apartment. My PC was like in a way closer tight room, and bro, I had an AC running like 24/7, and it wasn't enough to keep the room down. Here I'm chilling, bro. It's like I mean, it's still high, but I don't feel it high. Like it feels really chill in here. It's like 24 Celsius in here, but it doesn't feel that at all. I think the thermostat is like not accurately, because it feels super fucking chill in here. Super fucking chill. Wait, what's in my inventory? A body? What the fuck happened? How did I get a body? Whatever. Anyway. Blackout homicide. I just wake up. Holy shit, I'm carrying a body. How's the blood thief going? It's going really, really well, Maddie. How you doing, my friend? We're going well. We're doing pretty good. We're actually not doing corpse or blood run right now. We're just gathering. Wouldn't be the first time. Too many Bud Light. Ah, shit. It's gonna start being an issue. A lot more people are gonna start farming this tier. And I never had competition farming this, and now there's definitely gonna be some folks. This is the first time I actually see anybody mining this. People are catching up, which is good. It's just crazy how much you need this material even when you're at the next one, because the next one is so rare that it just doesn't, you know. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I learned that I'm officially employed this morning. Oh shit! You got accepted for a new job? That is absolutely awesome. What are you going to be doing? Welcome back, my friend. 31 Celsius in my room, and I hate it. It's the worst when gaming when it's too hot is so fucking uncomfortable. The PC just makes it so fucking bad. The fuck is this drawing, dude? Why do I gotta draw penises on mining rocks to fucking harvest them? You're gonna be a counselor in Cannabis Cell? Oh shit! Wait, you're from Quebec, aren't you? If I remember that correctly? Are you gonna be oh shit, are you gonna be working at the SQDC? Or is it more like a private thing? Sweet iced coffee? Dude. Is that a fancy term for ice? It's not even the SQDC. It's just straight up selling weed on the street. Counselor for cannabis product. Congrats on the job, my friend. I'm not gonna lie. These places look really fucking chill. When you go in there, it's like full AC'd out. It's super chilled, super quiet. There's barely anybody. There's not like a huge line or anything. People aren't fucking fighting over it. It's super chill. Bread is in the oven. Congratulations. How long has it been? Do you know the sex yet? What kind of bread are you making? I went out to get a cold drink. It's a distant memory now. Hey, I'm new to Twitch. So if I watch for 2 hours, I'll unlock some building pieces in Dune with my account linked. Yes, exactly, Brains. Exactly, yes. So if you watch the stream, just make sure that you have volume on, and make sure the tab is highlighted. And you'll get the 3 pieces, yes. And then if you give 2 subs, you get the transmog that you see in the corner. But, you know, you don't. You lost 3 pounds this week. Fuck yeah, my dude. Very good. Best paid job I've ever had. Very happy. That's fucking awesome, my friend. Are you like Quebec or Montreal or other regions? Yo, thank you for the sub, Psychotic. I appreciate it. Great. Awesome. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the stream, my friend. Somebody on Kick said, what did he do? Take a poop? Mentos is like, I lost 3 pounds. After taking a shit. Hit Shade said the same thing. Bowel movement? Hooked on Dune? Man, this game is a fucking blessing. I can't remember the last time I've been this hooked onto a video game. Every day I'm afraid that it's gonna go away, that I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm tired. And I feel like it almost came to that like a couple days ago. And then I got like a big wave of motivation to build my new base, make MK6 vehicle, go shit on Arco people, you know, like I just had like a weird outburst of motivation. You're on a weight loss journey myself. Welcome to the club, friend. I mean, I don't know if I would call it a journey, but been trying to eat better. I think I'm doing pretty well. I've lost a grand total. I was at my heaviest. I was at 350 about 2 plus years ago. 350. Now I'm at 260, 259. So that was quite successful. Not perfect, but you know. Go shit on Arco people. I do not think that's wise this week with the lens rad looking the way it's looking. Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to go sneak in. Did I gloat about my losses? I don't think so. Did you? Go for it. We're all about sharing here. We even have a health and goals channel on dans le dos, esti. 3 balles dans la nuque. OK. Oh, fuck yeah, Alex. That's insane. At my heaviest, I was 255. Now I'm 214. Oh, shit. That's awesome. Man, everybody's making some awesome progress. I was going to say big progress, but it's the opposite. You guys are fucking melting. I'm tapped out. If anyone can tell me once there's a storm, I'll check if building damage. Okay. $375 at the heaviest. How long ago was that? 2 years? Storage full. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Show you a neat little trick. You exit through here. I read that the distribution is like 7-to-1 for Atreides Arconian. I get it, Arconian aren't exactly full evil, more like bad. But if there's less people, is it easier to do stuff? I mean, it depends on each world, brains. Like, our world is pretty equal, and the Arconian are winning right now, so. Arconian are winning right now. Last week it was us. To be honest, I'm not really participating in most of the fights, or like most of the lens rat or whatever, but, you know. So I understand why the kick giveaway doesn't work. Okay, create a new giveaway. Keyword. Cost 1,000. All right. The new keyword is enter giveaway. Try that, but without the command, without the exclamation mark. In one word on kick. There you go. We got 2 entries. Beautiful. Beautiful. Day Moose and a Hit Shade. You guys are in. All right. Fantastic. No, that's why I'm here. Awesome. And points taken? Yeah, there you go. And then now it tells you properly that you don't have sufficient Lux bucks to enter. There you go. Cool. All right, we got it to work. Need to run to the grocery. Back soon. See you soon, my man. No procedure, no gimmick, no major shift. Yeah, you just got to taper it on portion, honestly. And, like, if there's a couple things that you do that, like, obviously, like, soda and shit like that, you know, like. This world is 90% of tradies. People have been defecting so they can get DD stuff done. This world is 90% of tradies. Wait, really? There's no shot. From what I've seen in the deep desert, it's like 50-50. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I don't think the actual world balance matters because I feel like by default there's going to be more people that are going to pick Atreides over Arco because at first glance Atreides are kind of the better good guy. And I feel like by default that's what most people go towards, especially casual player, right? And then most of the PvPers go Arco. That's just how it is, right? The evil... that's literally what it is, you know? Like, every time there's a video game with, like, PvP like that, and there's, like, kind of an evil faction, they're the people that do... I mean, it's not really evil, but, like, they're clearly worse than Arcone. You know, like, they literally have, you know, they're terrible. Hey, Lux, how's Dune? Pretty good, my friend, pretty good. How you doing, Sad Sleepy? How you doing? PvPers are toxic and they always side with the evil. That's literally confirmed and true. We all know. Hey, Twitch. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Good. Got the day off. Been goofing around. Goofing's good. Goofing's good. We like to goof. You like to goof? All right. Let's start this bad boy. Duralium 88. Beautiful. So Horde is toxic. But that's the thing. World of Warcraft faction is way more nuanced, I think, than I think it's way more nuanced than it's not evil or bad on the Horde side. Horde are evil in WoW terms, yes. Not really. What have they done that isn't, you know, like, not really. I don't think Horde is evil. There was like a couple outlier leader like Garrosh and maybe Sylvanas and shit, but like outside of that, like Thrall, which literally made the Horde, is the most like neutral person ever. Most Taurens are super neutral as well. Like, Yeah, they're more savage than evil. But like Arconans, if you go to their city, if you go to Arco Village, they literally are selling slave on the open market. They have lines of people chained, and everybody's just openly talking about it's fucking like it's literally crazy. It's an awful fucking place. They invaded another planet, slaughtered their native. Garish is bad, Golden is bad, etc. Yeah, but that's a couple bad outlier, and like there's just as many bad people in the Alliance, you know? Like I don't think it. They didn't invade another planet. They got kicked out of their own. Thrall was just trying to have his people survive, so he left like a place that was gonna kill them all to, you know. Original Horde, yes. The new Horde, Thrall. I'm pretty sure originally it wasn't even the Horde, was it? There was no Horde and Alliance back then, was there? Like, they didn't even knew each other. Existed. The Horde formed when Thrall came to Azeroth and walked his people. Right? Am I fucking insane? When orcs were just in Outland, they weren't the Horde. The Horde was formed when Thrall bannered up all the races. Yes, they were the Horde then. The Iron Horde? I guess it was the Iron Horde. See, difference. Different. Totally different. Thrall was born on Azeroth. The people that came over were Gul'dan. Yeah, Gul'dan is an evil fuck, right? Gul'dan is an evil fuck. But that's not the Horde, though. Those are just orcs. That's not the Horde. The Horde is orcs, troll, Tauren. What Gul'dan did is just orcs invading. That wasn't the Horde. Orcs are the main faction within the Horde, though? Yeah, but that was just, you know, those were just fucking blood-fueled Manaroth blood. Like, that was not the same thing, bro. They were under the influence. You know, they were under the influence. They were heavily, heavily spiced up. Do we have any leftovers? Not a lot. We'll have to overcome. The Horde have been the antagonists too long for me to see them as neutral decent now. They're all kill on sight. Yeah, but what are you talking about? Like that small portion of orcs is like such a small portion of what the Horde is. That's the problem. The green orcs were a majority, not a minority. Not in the current Horde. Not in today's Horde. Not at all. That is not true. Fuck, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I got to refuel up at the thing. There we go. Yeah, but I think the argument is that basically only on their Thrall direction was Horde good. Okay, so, I mean, it's because every races that were out there were good already. It was just orcs that were heavily like pushed out of their they were literally like fucking pushed out and like forced to like, I mean, most of them were forced to like drink that shit and become like kind of evil as fuck. Most of them where they were just living there peacefully. They were chilling, bro. Like, I don't know. The brown orcs were chill, man. Then they drank, became green orc, become rage fueled, and you know, like they just got spoken into, like, you know, like that part of the horde was fucking horrible. But then most of these are fucking gone now, you know? And now it's like, you know, seems the whole horde was there for it when they burned Teldrassil. Bro, Teldrassil was just Sylvanas. She's crazy. She's crazy. All right. Beautiful. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We got this running, this running. We're going to need to do more Duralium. We're going to need to do more of that. We're going to spend a part of the day doing that. Now I think it's time for some Deep Desert. But first, level 4 Lux Bucks. We're going to be right back. All right. Little cold brew. You guys were talking about cold brew earlier, and it made me want some. It made me want some. All right. To be fair, I stopped playing during Kata, so all the lore up until now is hazy at best. Yeah, I think Jagger is yeah, Jagger on kick is just like, you know, let's say beep boop boop beep a little bit. 45 seconds left over on Twitch chat. Let's go. Okay. Is it Deep Desert time, my boys? My girls? Think we gotta go on a mission. You didn't answer me about the market? What kind of market are we talking about here? I'm just talking about the original Horde, pre-Troll, but still Horde. Yeah, I'm talking about now, because the past, we don't look at the past, bro. We live in the present, okay? We live in the present. I quit after Legion. I mean, Legion is still present. Horde. We can't go back in the past. Time to march on. Okay. Let's go make some fuel real quick, and then we'll be good. They killed off too many good ones. Bro, they slaughtered all the good folks. Let's go make, what, 2 of these maybe, and we'll be good? Where's a storm when you need one? I mean, storms are not that common, and when they do, they're not necessarily going to hit you either, so... Vengeance for Zul'jin? I can't believe they killed fucking... I bet they regret it too, bro. I wonder, was Medzen at Blizzard when they killed that motherfucker? When they killed everybody? When did Medzen leave? I don't remember. Did he left with Shadowland? Medzen was always there in my heart. I don't even bring up Vol'jin's death. I'm still pissed off of that shit. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I haven't cared too much about WoW story recently, but we'll get there. What the fuck? Oh, that's a stronghold. I'm kind of excited to see what they're cooking with the next patch, though. I don't know if you guys have seen the boss that they're making. That boss is massively large. He's large enough to be picking up a sword that doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? He's large enough to be picking up a sword that doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? I think that's going to be interesting if that's the way they're doing it. What sword? Exactly. Pretty soon here, we're all going to be asking what sword. What sword? Because it's not going to be there anymore, because that motherfucker said he's about the size of Stormwind. I've got a big sword. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Mentos. Big is relative? Always. Four by four? I mean, Stormwind is the size of UC, Ogrimmar, and Silvermoon combined. I mean, like, the boss is going to be the size of Stormwind, which means that he's probably large enough to pick up the sword. You know? Do blueberries wield sword, though? Does he need to? Well, I think lore-wise he's much stronger, but in game he's Stormwind size. I don't know if this sector is Howdy, what's up, Ellie? Still addicted to Dune? I'm not gonna lie, all the stuff they're doing in 11.2 has me extremely excited and curious, I'll be honest. Really excited. Lore-wise, raid-wise, all that stuff. I don't think I'll go back to like raiding or anything like that. We'll definitely be blasting M+. I wish I was into raiding, man. I don't know what it would take for me to get back to WoW raiding. To actively be... I think the main problem is that Heroic is completely useless for me to run, and Mythic is too much of a time investment. I think that's truly like the issue that I have with all of this. You know? Is the one button rotation out already? It is. It is. Not only is it out, but somebody already made a weak aura that bypassed the GCD timer of it. 10-man mythic would be nice. 10-man mythic raid would be so nice. I would, but even that, it's the whole schedule and everything. It's so tough, man. I just wish I could get full mythic. I just wish I could get all the gear on my own terms by doing Keystone and shit, but Blizzard disabled it already? Fucking hope so. They fixed that? Good thing. Good thing. Like, I love Mythic Plus. Like, I would play Mythic Plus so much if I could have every piece of gear in the game. Like, imagine if, like, you could push, like, really, really high Mythic Plus and be able to get, like, any trinket from the raid or whatever, or, you know, like, it would motivate me so much, but it's such a demotivator for me that no matter the effort that I put in, I'm never able to get the best gear. That just kills the enjoyment for me. Because I'm committing insane amount of time into these Keystone, and I'm putting a lot of effort into gearing my character. I'm spending a lot of gold, and I'm still not able to get to my full potential. Like, I have to commit to like a 2 to 3 night raiding guild, and that just kills it for me. Even if you get lucky in the vault, you can never get the raid trinket. That's the problem. That's truly the #1 thing that demotivates me to gear up in World of Warcraft. Like, I always end up like getting to a point where I know I can't scale more, and I know I'm just gonna get behind every week. Every week I'm gonna get behind every raider. And I love Mythic raiding. I love it. I just don't want to spend the time doing it anymore. Because it's 2 nights a week that I can't, you know, see people. I can't prepare activities. I can't. You lock down 2 to 3 days, 2 to 3 night in your week that you completely lock down just for raiding, just for a chance at a trinket. And it's like, do I really want to lock down like 9 hours of my week to have a chance at a trinket? You know. So it's one of those things where, yeah, that would change the way that I see and play WoW drastically. I loved my experience raiding, but my life ended up changing, you know, like, you know, you end up, you meet somebody, you spend time with someone, you know, you get a job that takes a little bit more time, you get a new hobby, and all of that is getting consumed by raiding, only to get the Biz trinket, pretty much, because every other piece can be obtained through Mythic Plus. The only thing that cannot be obtained are best in slot weapon and best in slot trinket. So, but if they end up changing these things, I think that would make me so much more into gearing up for World of Warcraft. My hobby is WoW. I don't like people IRL. I mean, I'm saying spending time with your girlfriend, spending time with your wife, going to the movie, you know, like doing things. But then you got to tell people, oh no, I can't. I got this raid in WoW, and I'm not gonna get any loot in there anyway. You know, like it feels rough. That's my big. That's the part where I get sad a little bit, you know, like not being able to plan anything or do anything outside of if there's a new game that came out, right? Like there's a big new ARPG, like a big Diablo game or a big, I don't know, like something massive that comes out and you want to go play. You have to get benched by your guild, and then they kind of bench you kind of more permanently because you haven't been playing for 2 weeks, you know, and it's like, fuck, you know. That's the tough part for me with raiding in World of Warcraft. But I love Mythic Plus. Like, I would literally farm Mythic Plus 24/7. If I could get, like, all best in slot, oh my god. I know I would get addicted to the gear grind. But knowing that I'm always going to be short on gear, like I'm always going to be like a step behind everybody, like that hurts my moral to do it. Like it hurts my not my moral, but yeah, I guess it hurts my will to go for it, knowing that I'll always be a step behind, right? So it just shortens seasons for me a little bit. I still play, I still enjoy it. I'm really excited for next season. Like I really am. These little patch where they introduce like a couple of things, I can't be bothered by these anymore too much. It depends. Sometimes they do add some cool stuff that I want to come back for. Man, I don't feel compelled to get all bis, but if there was a path to get it, I would. I feel I really want to get all bis, but I just want to do it doing the content that I enjoy, right? I don't want to be doing content that I don't really enjoy, right? Yeah, the M+ penalty is so good. So fucking good. And it's not like a too harsh penalty too. It's just perfect, honestly. Okay, so there's a buggy here. There is a... I might die here, who knows? I saw like a buggy downstairs, and I saw a copter over there. Hello, friend. Yo, what's up? I saw a copter on the other... Oh, there he is. The copter's on top there. Or is that a base? Oh, is that a carrier, dude? There's no way this dude drove off all the way here, right? Wait, how did this guy get a buggy in here? I guess he built it. Oh, yeah, there's a base. He just fucking built the fuck out of it. What's up, Gnome? How you doing, brother? Yeah. You just disassemble it, load it up. You're good to go, right? That's crazy. That's kind of cool. I just want to see if he's going to come back with like a thopter and murder me real quick. Just going to pay attention to this. Coming back on his buggy, so I think he doesn't care too much. Or he hasn't seen me yet. Oh, there's the big assault dude. I think I'm gonna leave. It's getting too dangerous, I think. Is that a copter as well over there? Yeah, that is. I think he saw me, but he's leaving. Yeah, we're chilling. Either he didn't saw me or yeah, so this entire deep desert area is where you get most of the endgame material. And it is full PvP. You can murder everybody in here. You can blast vehicle, you can shoot rocket, you can absolutely obliterate anybody's face in here. So sadly, that leads to a situation where there's a lot of people here that just want to be assholes. They will be mercenary for large guild, and they will protect valuable resources. They're going to go out, and they're going to murder people. It's very, very dangerous. If you're somebody that's like me, that's just trying to farm and chill, Sometimes you'll get chased by like 3 top tier with rocket launcher. They're gonna try to fucking take you down. They'll absolutely fuck you up if they, yeah. There's 0 pay to win element. You buy the game once and you're done. That's it. 0. There's literally not, you can literally not even buy cosmetic in this game right now. Except, you know, buying like the DLC stuff. They have like, I guess they have like a DLC that gives you like a little statue and shit, which is like whatever. But yeah, there's no, you can't even spend money even if you wanted to. Outside of buying the game and the DLC, there's no way to spend money on this game. So, I'm gonna buy it this weekend. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Super fun game. Super fun game. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. Hello, LZ. I got my cold brew as well with some vanilla almond milk. It's fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. At least for now, there's no way of spending money. Maybe they will at some point, right? You know? But right now, there's no way of spending money. I don't think they will, though. You know, we'll see, I guess. You can murder everybody in here, or you can get wrecked. Yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of AFK vehicle, you know? If I had a rocket launcher, I could have obliterated all those vehicle, like... If you build a base in here, there's different rules as well. So, like, every time that there's a storm in the deep desert, all shield of the affected base gets shut down, which leaves an opening. For example, somebody made a base here. So if I wanted to be an asshole, I could sneak in... I could sneak into a little alley, wait for a storm to appear, and as soon as the storm goes, I literally come out, zap my vehicle, and destroy the fuck out of their base. That's actually my goal that I'm gonna be doing. I want to find the Arco base because they've been absolute asshole and jerks on our server. I'm gonna find their base. I'm gonna sneak myself in a corner in one of these mountains. No, it's not toxic. If you knew what they did to us, it is not toxic. It's called righteous vengeance. See it more like a little bit like, you know, slightly Arthas before he became evil, you know? Just a little bit of Paladin, you know? Like, just a little bit of retribution. Oh, the ability to do that in the first place? I mean, that's what Dune is. It's a political... war for resources, right? So they wanted to bring that into the game, and it makes sense, right? So that's why this is the end game zone. This has nothing to do with the real zone, right? The Aga Basin is full PvE. There's no base rating. You can't take over that shit. It's really, really chill. The deep desert, though, is a big free-for-all shitstorm, and resources are scarce because the deep desert is so large that when you find the best spot, there's always going to be a best spot, right? And it happens that one of the 2 best spot right now to farm 2 different materials are right here, and the other one is right here. Both of them are heavily guarded right now. If you approach them and they're not, and the baddies or the you know, so there's some people that play this game 24/7 and they're just like, they can't let go, right? They have to control everything. They have to be super assholes. They have to murder everybody, anybody getting close to their shit. But that's what they like. That's what they like about the game. But also that's what creates this fun interaction, because now I'm going out as a rogue kind of solo player and I'm trying to not get murdered. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to not get murdered. You know? And it's kind of fun. You know, like, there's a part of it that's like... There's kind of a part of it that's fun because it makes it exciting for me to be here, right? It's scary for me to be here. Or if I want to, I can go full... I can arm myself and defend myself, but Most people run in like a 2-3. You know, it's gonna be a lot of people, so it's a risk versus reward thing, you know. I think it should be faction based. I agree with you, but currently that's how it is. So, Paulton, what's up? Indaro and Oz, hello, folks. Are super assholes poison type, you think? Oh, definitely. They're if they were to be a Pokemon trainer, they would definitely be fighting with some poison type Pokemon. I picked up some fried chicken up for my neighbor, and they came over and passed out seeing how many cans I have to pick up. God damn it. 100% poison type. 100%. I said kind of toxic, not super toxic. Yeah, that's kind of toxic. It is. It's I mean, you know, it's it depends the people's behavior, right? There's people that are like, let's say that you have a resource, you have a node, and you want to control it, right? If somebody shows up, you shoot one time at them and they leave, you can let them leave, right? And it's like you pretty much achieve your purpose, which is don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit, you know what I'm saying? But some of the Arco people, they're out to kill. They don't give a shit. They're gonna hunt you down until your vehicle is broken down, and they're gonna have looted everything from your vehicle. Luckily, there's no player looting, so all the loot that you have on you, you keep it. You just lose your gold on the ground if you carry any, but you shouldn't be carrying any here. The biggest thing is 100% vehicle, right? If they blow up your vehicle, the entire inventory of your vehicle drops on the ground, and you have to rebuild a new vehicle. So that's the big loop. You don't want to lose those vehicles. That's why I'm trying to work my way through to the MK6 Scout, because if I can get the MK6, I'll be faster, and they're not going to be able to target me as much. Oh, if you put rocket on your copter to make it slower, that would be good. So that you can't chase people and murder them down, you know? It just feels bad right now because people are just... They're super fast. They're super aggressive. It's too high and it's really annoying. Dude, he's right there. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just that I can hear him right now. Hello? Hello? Dude, can you just fucking... You absolute piece of shit! Just climb on top of it, you gymnastic fuck. Okay. Motherfucker's like, let me just have a seizure on top of the middle of the desert. Okay, dude. Oh, you know what? I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out of this place. This is time sensitive, okay? We don't have time for you to have a seizure. It has voice over IP. Yeah, it has full voice, yeah. You can turn it off though, but if you want, yeah, you're good to go. By the way, the only important part is the small window on the other side, the one that contains spice. Wait, really? I thought they could all contain the same loot. This one? No, it's already looted. Oh, is it me that looted this one? Oh, it's the other one, right? This one. Wait, it seems like it's already looted, though. Oh, no, it's not. I thought they could all have the same loot. I can't scan it. It's literally physically not letting me scan it. Okay. Oh, you can still cut open? That's so fucking weird. Fuck, dude. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got, bro. I gotta be out of here. Peace. I didn't know you could still cut, even if you didn't see the pattern. I don't understand why you have the MK irradiation suit. Because I'm ADHD as fuck, and if I take it out of my inventory... I'll never put it back, and then I'll get murdered when I get radiations, when I need radiation. That's why. I has cheesesteak. Oh man, can we get a picture of that cheesecake? Cheesesteak. I'm ADHD as fuck. If I forget to bring it with me when I need it, I'm not gonna have it. You know. All right. Beautiful. We got a lot of good stuff on there. That should be pretty fine. That was a pretty good 12 pump. Wayfinder helm. What the fuck was that? Some pants. Stamina strain from dashing. Very nice. Halleck pick. Wayfinder helm. Is anybody going to want this? I could try to sell it, I guess. So it didn't take damage from what I can see, but I built a normal cube next to it now to compare during the next storm. You can get out your gun, by the way, Demus. Your building gun, and you can do repair, and then you will see the health of it. You'll be able to see the health of the cube. It says perfect? Okay, so it didn't do damage. Interesting. Not me about to make a peanut butter and jelly because I'm lazy as fuck. And then at like 3 p.m. he's going to be like, chat, I'm tired. I need a nap. Bro, peanut butter and jelly is deadly. It's delicious, though. I was tired at 9, Lux. So, Lux, I was asking if there is radiation in DD aside from ship wreckage. I don't know. There isn't, no. It's when you go into the other zone, there's radiation. At least I haven't seen radiation in here. So, not that I'm aware of. I like how everybody's making, like, insane complex bases in the deep desert. And I just make a fucking soapbox and I just land in there. Look at this cool-ass base that they made, dude. Look how fucking dope this is. With lights and everything, dude? Are you shitting me? Dude, they decorated this shit. And I'm over here like, here's my box with 4 pillar. Yeah, they just duplicate it, but still, this is a base that you're gonna have to destroy. You have, you know, like, so why put lights on it? I mean, you know, I would totally do that. I might do it eventually. Try to make it pretty. Oh, I have 1,000 spice here that I forgot from last run. Dude, am I already full? Dude, I'm full of shit. Okay, I gotta bring some shit back. Apparently, I forgot to. I gotta make some bigger chests though in here. I always forget. You haven't crashed once yet? Nice. Oh, I dropped the repair shit. Okay. All right, let's do assault. Let's load it up. Yeah, it's just that I didn't have the material when I came back here earlier. I didn't have the material to make what I to make the thing. Oh. Let's bring back some of this shit, I guess. Might as well. It weighs almost nothing, right? Okay, I'm full. Let's just bring everything back real quick. Let's drink some water. I'll do a quick back and forth just because everything is... I gotta bring also... I gotta bring stuff back also from for a chest, for a proper fucking chest in here, like a stack of aluminum or some shit. Someone was saying if you're limited to one space processor, you should build it. Spice processor, you should build it in because it's half as much melange. Oh, to build it? Yeah. To build it, it's really, really good, yeah. But once you have it in the other base, it's like, yeah, whatever. Spice melange hasn't been that much of my issue right now. It's mostly been the metal for some reason, weirdly enough. Yep, DD is half cost. So everything you build in the DD, you can craft in DD 50% off. Yes. So if you build a spice melange machine in the DD, But crafting these spice melange isn't reduced. It's just the machine. It's just the building of the station that's half, not the processing itself. So the only thing is, sure, it costs half to drop it there, but then you have to destroy it, move it to the other place. You have to keep like doing back and forth. I don't want to do that. I have my base over there. I'm doing my processing in my base, you know? Try to make a base in the deep desert zone H and make a buggy. I don't want to have to go defend that shit. Like, sure, I'll get more metal, but then every time there's a storm, they can demolish it. I don't want to have to, I don't know. It sounds like it could cost me a lot of resources. Like an entire buggy's worth of, because you can't like zap the buggy away. The storm window is only 6 minutes? No, you can't store the buggy. And you can store it in your base, but what I'm saying is, in the deep desert, when a storm happens, it powers down your shield completely for like 5 to 6 minutes, which means that anybody can come in with their scouter, with their scout-topter, and destroy your base, and then destroy your buggy. I can't believe it, but I'm gonna have to make a carbon run. Yeah, I get a little bit of carbon. There's carbon everywhere, though. Right next to where you are, there's a bunch of carbon. Like right there, there's usually a bunch. Although all around here. So the storm takes the shield down for 6 minutes and they come back up. Yeah, 6 minutes is plenty to eradicate your base. Sadly. And then kill your you know, you load up a little scout and your little zap, take it out, 1,000 missile, just like you just destroy the whole fucking thing in 2 seconds. You lose it, right? You can have up to 3 bases. So the sub fief that you got to drop to allow you to build, you can have up to 3. Beautiful. Big loadout. You can have up to 3, yeah. So usually you'll have 1 in the Aga Basin, and you'll have 1 in the deep desert. At least. And then you can put another one like kind of anywhere you want. Yeah, it's 3 per player, exactly, yeah. Is storage shared through all base? Like if I have, no, it's shared in a sub-fief. You can't magically teleport material from your deep desert base to your normal base without actually moving it with a vehicle. So the material that I just dropped in that compartment over there, I can only use them in this base because they're in the same sub-fief, right? I didn't bring any of my crab. I'm not able to make anything. I gotta do another damn, yeah. Damn. Crispity crunch. I gotta make another one of these for sure. Mine is breaking down. Sounds like the deep desert is basically only safe to traverse via air. Wouldn't the worm just murk everything on land? It is, exactly. But what you can do is build all the pieces of a vehicle, right? So you build, like if you want to make a buggy, right? You build all the pieces here. You put them in your assault copter. You fly all the way to a zone. You can drop, and then you can make a base there where you're going to be like kind of safe, and then you can assemble your vehicle in there, go in, go out, go in, go out, and then you can do like a bunch of fucking back and forth on the resources. And yeah, you can also detach your buggy into multiple pieces, but you have to if you want to bring back your buggy, you have to first empty all the material off of it, fly that, and then, yeah. So you can do some cool stuff. You can be pretty creative with moving. You can, you know, just like real life, right? I mean, it's... You can disassemble vehicle. What's up, brother? Yo, what's up, Bold Man? Okay, let's go back, I guess. Inventory, new gun. We're going to break down this one or sell it. Moving a ton of ore from far in the deep desert sound annoying. It's not too bad. I mean, like, it's not really not that bad. Like, the flight takes a couple minutes. You know? The flight takes a couple minutes. You can load, like, an assault carrier with, you can load up an assault carrier with like 1,000 pounds of stuff. That's usually good enough, right? You can make, you know, like you bringing a disassembled buggy, you farm a bunch, but I guess after that to bring them back, you do a bunch of flight runs. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you do. That is exactly what you do, my friend. You do a couple flight run. You can, yeah. It's not that bad. Because that's the safest. That's the safe, like, yeah. That's pretty much what you got to do. It's just the buggy is much more efficient at, the buggy is just much more efficient at extracting the resources. It literally allows you to get more per extraction, right? So it's just much more efficient, right? And then all you got to do is make sure that you bring it back, and you just got to make sure that you you just fly it all the material, you know. What do you got going on? We're just farming a little bit of you know, deep desert, and just doing some back and forth with some mineral and some spice, you know. Just chilling. It's supposed to be tough to get resources out of the deep desert. Like, it's not supposed to be easy peasy, you know. Like, it's supposed to have a risk. It's supposed to have a weight to it. It's supposed to be slightly encumbering. That's kind of the whole point of this game, right? It's figuring out logistic of transporting resources and not dying, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of the whole point of the game, is figuring out the best route for you to do things, and just like, yeah, kind of cool. I think that's the fun part of the game. That's why I'm building my base close to the wall, so I can exit and go to the deep desert rapidly, right? By doing it this way, I can go to the deep desert much more efficiently. So you have to think about all these things. You know, you want to set up your base in a location where you're close to going to the deep desert, and then, yeah. Cool. Mentos with the lurk. Have a good lurk, man. Okay. Let's try to go bring back a couple more shit. I'm gonna land this vehicle first, and then I'll try to see if I can load it up. Oh, I could have started a spice batch too. Forgot about it. Could have started a little spice batch. Kind of forgot about it. But yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing. I could technically bring a buggy over there, but I would need to have a buggy and a mini base, right? So I would need to like copy this base, and then I could, or make another base that has like this shape. And like, but with like a physical rolling entry, and then bring a buggy disassembled, and then, but yeah, you be doing that, you become the target of people that, you know, want to protect their resources for sure. Gonna have to be careful. Kieran BTV, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the big love. I swear to God, I had way more. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where is it? Where is the... I feel like I had a full stack of these, and yeah, I forgot. I couldn't fully take it out. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let me repair this, and then we'll go do another run real quick. Got to do some repairs. Keep it nice and healthy. You need at least some MK5 wing to survive in there, otherwise, whew. Yeah. All right, let's go. Thank you for the 2 gifted, my friend. Congratulations on your cosmetic. Now the question is, do I go all the way back there again? That seemed pretty risky and deadly, but hey, you know. You know what? I like risk. I like risk a little bit. While I'm flying, I could go put some food in the microwave. You guys want to get some bucks while I do that? I'll give you guys some bucks. Little 4,000 bucks. Let's go, friend.
Another month has come and gone.
Thank you, Biggins Prime. Thank you, my man. Appreciate the big love, man. Thank you for the big 38. Thank you for the big 38. Is that the thing that I looted earlier? I don't remember. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for the moon. I think it is. It's on the same path. It has to be the same one. Thank you, Biggins, for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, by the way, choosing the channel for your drops, for your cosmetic, for the gifted sub. You guys have been awesome. Thank you, everybody, for watching the Dune content as well. And also joining with me. A lot of you guys seems to be really into the game, and it's super fun to see. I've been having so much fun. Are you still playing, Booger? Motherfucker's inside. that big fucking fly. All right. You ever look at an insect in a window and you're like, are you inside or outside? And that one was inside. How do you claim the drops in game? I've connected the account and claimed them, but I don't know where they show up in game. They're just going to be part of your material building listing. Not so much. The quest grind got pretty boring. Oh, really? I just wish I had more time to play. It's hard getting stuff done and seeing the progress when I currently have maybe 2 hours a night to play. If that, yeah. Definitely can be rough, right? If you don't have enough time to play as much as you would like. It's definitely like, it's definitely time consuming. Are you talking about the watch drops or the gifted sub ones? Which one are you having problem locating? Lurky? Thank you, Nama. Thank you for Lurky. Thank you for Lurky. The gifted sub ones? Those are cosmetic that you can transmog over your gear, but it only works on the RP gear. So it doesn't work on like light or heavy gear. It only works when you're wearing what they call like social tunic or whatever. So the social tunic is like a special kind of outfit that is more for like dressing up and like, you know, hanging out in town or with your guild or whatever. And then the transmog of that can apply to that, I from what I understand. That would explain why I can't find them? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly. Depending on the piece of gear you'll unlock, depending on the piece of gear that you have equipped, you'll unlock different kind of transmog. It's kind of crazy how you can fly like 17,000 kilometers without ever using your engine, except for the initial liftoff. That's so fucking cool. I said kilometer again. It's meter. 7,000 meter. 17. Oh, shit. I saw somebody. That's an assault, so I'm not scared. You don't have to be scared of assault because they're too slow to do anything to your... As long as you see 6 wings, you're chilling. Is when you see 2 wings, like mine, these are scary. Because these fly fast. If people are chasing you in their scout... It's, adios. Goodbye. Yeah, that's all my weeks. I went from being on the cutting edge to wanting to dive my fucking copter straight into a worm's mouth. Yeah, now he's scared. Now he's afraid of the deep desert. I log in and immediately have to poop. Just learn the technique of the power pooping. You'll never have to worry about it again. It's like... Get a shit bucket? Oh, yeah, there you go. Or a laptop? It's a little bit more sophisticated. That's probably a plan to get emeralds, though. Not gonna lie. So they plan on adding walking without rhythm, making it possible to cross the sand. Ooh. Yeah, so it seems like that Ask Me Anything was very productive. They were talking about they hit like a bunch of points. They want to add like a new PvE zone. They want to add like sand walking. They want to add replacing blocks with building instead of destroying. What was the other thing that somebody mentioned earlier that was really, really cool? I tried that technique once and I had to go to the hospital and get stitches. Damn. I don't think you applied the correct... I'm on the end of glory. Oh yeah, apparently Scout with rocket launcher would be slowed down. That's really, really good too. That was the other one. So they want to make it that if you equip rocket onto your Scout, it's going to add like weight and slow it down. So you're not as fast. Which technically inventory would have to do the same, but you know. I understand what they're trying to do though. So that, because their goal is that you can get away. Like, I don't think... And that's what they were explaining in their initial design, is that they always want you to be able to flee and escape. That's the design that they want to go for. That if you're somebody that isn't looking to fight, you need to have a very good chance of escaping and surviving. Right now, that is not the case. Right now, that is not the case, which is the biggest issue. Right now, if somebody wants to be an asshole to you, they absolutely can. They can just chase you until the end of the earth and kill you. But I don't think that's what it should be. I think it should be like, if you want to fight, you can fight. But if you want to flee, you should be able to flee. You should have the advantage just fleeing. You know? Being passive should have its... I have a Scout right now, which is part MK4, part MK5, which is not that great. If a full MK6 Scout decides to hunt me down, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing I can do about it. What's the difference between Assault and Scout? Scout is fast and can carry less. Assault is slow but can carry more. That's the difference. That's literally all there is to it. And Scout can have scan, and I don't think Assault can have scan. Those are the major difference. So Assault is really, really good to make back and forth with up to 1,000 resource. Scout is really, really good for flying quickly and doing in and outs and being safer. They're the meta literally for everything right now. Like, Scout is just superior right now. The problem is if you equip them with inventory, 500 inventory is pretty decent. You can do some pretty good like back and forth travel with this. And then I use my Assault to take everything out of the deep desert, but I don't bring the Assault in the PvP deep desert. I leave him at the base. I do smaller back and forth with the Scout. And then I do smaller back and forth with the Scout. And then when I'm done, I put everything in the Assault and I exit and I go to my base, right? Because if I bring the Assault out here, I'll get obliterated. It's so slow that anybody with like an MK6 Scout with rocket launcher will obliterate me. So... honestly, I don't think you should be able to put rocket launcher on Scout at all. That would literally fix the problem. That's my opinion. I don't think a Scout should be able to be aggressive. I think this should only be able to... it should be a fucking Scout, and the Assault should be the damaging one. And then the damaging one, by default, would be slower, and then everything would be good. We're done, right? It literally fixes itself. They do less damage than the assault, but it's just not enough because, yeah, it's just... They're just too mobile. They compensate way too much with their mobility. They compensate way too much with their mobility, and it causes just imbalance issues. And like I said, like, because they're not getting slowed down or anything, they're super fast. They're super fast and extremely efficient at hunting down people, which kind of sucks. In the type of gameplay that they're trying to make, I don't think it's a good idea. That's just my opinion, but yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. I think the game should be like, the assault should be there to defend a static location a little bit more, right? So if you're doing a spice harvest, you have a couple people with assault, and they stay there and they defend the location. That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes, like, I get that concept, right? Or if you want to take an entire island that has a lot of resources, you post a couple assault copter that are just staying there, and they're just being defensive, right? That's fine, but I don't think you should be able to chase down people across the deep desert on the fastest vehicle that is also equipped with rocket launcher and just obliterate everybody and not let anybody fucking play, you know? Like, that's the dumb part. But it seems like they're aware of it by wanting to slow Scout down with seems like they're aware of it, which I think is really fuck. Dude, my Shiga wire is actually too good now. What's my inventory looking like? Full? Okay. One or two more, my personal stash. And we're out of here, boys. I'm being greedy right now, but... Yeah, Scout should, like, you shouldn't be able to hunt people down in a Scout. I don't think you should. 100% not. They should slow them down for carrying rocket launcher, and they should also lower their damage a lot. We'll see. They'll end up making some changes. All right, let me go fly again, and then I'll go get my food real quick. Yo, what kind of sauce you think would be good with a honey garlic sausage, chat? I tried mustard yesterday, and it wasn't good. The combination of, like, sweet and mustard was weird a little bit. Usually I love mustard with sausage, but with the honey garlic, it just didn't work. I don't know why. That's usually my go-to, but... Bot is broken? No, it's not. Either. It doesn't confirm whenever you enter. It just takes your point and you're good to go. If you do exclamation mark Luxbucks, you'll have like 25. There you go. I usually love them, but the Costco one, I don't know, dude. So usually I take mild Italian at Costco. Those are my favorite. And they were out of them. I had to get honey garlic. And I'm not vibing them as much. I prefer like the salty, slightly spicy taste than the sweet and garlicky for sausage. But they're okay. Like I'm gonna eat my lunch, but I just, you know, I'm just trying to make it. My lunch, chat. Quinoa, broccoli, and garlic sausage. Hello, Itchy. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Looks good. Yeah, pretty good. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe something spicy like sriracha would work well. Just chilling? Nice. I'm just chilling too. We're just gliding, you know? We're just gliding. Oh my god. I take a too big bite. They're looking into adding suspender elevator. Oh shit. I wonder when they're saying all that, like, are we talking about a week, a month, or a year? They got back to me with the shirt. The wrong printing option was selected, but the problem is they had... So usually when you selected the shirt, it asked you if you wanted like DTF or DTG. DTF is like a solid big plastic piece, and then DTF is the light one that's like into the fabric. And the one that was selected for me is recommended, which is pretty much they're going off whatever your design is, and they're selecting the one that's the best for it. And in my mind, I was like, it's a massive fucking piece. There's no way, like, you know, it's a massive piece, and it looks like something that is kind of washed out by design. So I was like, there's no way, right? That, you know, like I was like, I'm just gonna leave it at recommended. They'll know what's needed for this specific design. And apparently they went with the wrong one. So now I removed all the product from the merch page, and I re-uploaded all the correct one now. I'm gonna try to figure out a way so that you can get a new shirt. Noodles as well, I think. There's like 4 or 5 people that ended up getting shirts. I'm gonna give you guys brand new shirts for free, because that was my mistake for not looking properly before releasing it. So I ordered a sample for myself too, so I'm gonna be able to test that out and look that everything is exactly like I want. And when I confirm that, I'm gonna send you guys free version, because I don't like what you guys received. I don't vibe with the quality, and I want to make sure you guys get what you paid for. So well, I just threw a bunch of quinoa everywhere. You want to buy a shirt from your merch shop, have to wear it for a week and ship it to me unwashed. Can we make that happen? Do you want me to bundle it up with the bath water too? Or... and the fart jug? No, don't be gross. I don't think there's anything that grosses me out more than a used deodorant stick. If I like No Man's Sky, would I like this game if I know nothing about Dune? I don't really know if these two games are, I don't really know if they have anything related in terms of playstyle, except gathering resources. I don't think you can compare them, but this is just a awesome kind of cool survival game with like lots of gathering and crafting, building. A little bit of battling. It's fucking awesome. I love it. That sounds like a challenge, chat. Echo 9G, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub, my friend. This is now fixed. You can update. Let me paste that on all those tickets. All right, beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry, I was answering a couple questions on my Discord. Updating weak ores, eating, escape menu open in the DD. Men has no care in the world. I mean, there's nothing to do, so I just press escape so that my mouse leaves the window. That's the only way. You either press escape or you open menu so that you can leave your mouse, right? So I can go look on Discord, answer people. Thanks, big fan of the class week ors. Happy to see you here. Thank you, my friend. Did you hear Audible is offering publisher AI audiobooks narration? I mean, that's the future. Oh, man. Just sucks for people that do narration. Okay. We are good. Can only one vehicle be stored at a time? In the gun, yes. I can't imagine listening to DCC without Jeff Hayes. But that's the thing with AI narration, though, is that they can literally, if Jeff allows for it, his voice can be used to sample for AI. And in 5 years from now, I mean, I'm pretty sure even now you would have a hard time differentiating between real Jeff and AI Jeff, you know? Even right now, it's difficult, but in like 5 years, it's going to be even better. Yep, so only one vehicle can be stored per gun. I think if you have more than one gun, you should be able to store more than one vehicle. I don't know how that works, though. Probably not, actually. They're probably all interconnected. Actually, I don't know. I haven't tested. I would assume they're interconnected. Is it only one? Yeah. I'm assuming it's the same, like, database bank for your... Once you store, it just goes tested. Oh, shit. Imagine having, like, 5 gun duties pulling out. Hey, is there any way to see what faction reward looks like? Been trying to find out a way to figure it out, what house to align with. It's pretty much the faction reward mostly is cosmetic, so, but you can buy them no matter what. So what you should be doing, Leverick, is there's a glitch right now. I mean, I don't know if it's a glitch, but it's definitely weird. You can buy the vehicle and the house skin without being at the normal price, at the cheapest price, before choosing which faction to go with. So what you do is you buy both of them, and then you pick a faction. Because as soon as you pick a faction, the reward for the other faction's reward goes up in price. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Congratulations on your Dune cosmetic reward. Have you been enjoying Dune, my friend, Echo? You've been using the weak ores on WoW, and are you joining the Dune world? Thanks for the tip. No problem, my friend. So you can go see the vendor inside. You can go see each faction vendor before picking one and buying the resources at the cheapest, buying their skin at the cheapest, and then when you choose, you'll have both. So you can be Atreides and use like full black base. You know, Arco base style, which is crazy. I've been playing since the second day. Nice. From what I've read so far, they're using generic voice, like generic GPS voices. I'm assuming they're gonna end up getting some proper voices in there, though. Because otherwise it's gonna sound like shit. Like, it's not going to be Microsoft Sam that's going to narrate you the story, you know? Like, fucking Stephen Hawkins over there, you know? Like, it's probably going to be... they're probably going to get some proper voice from real people and cater them into actual, like... And then more and more people are going to be able to sell their voice. They're probably going to... You could literally pay him, like, I don't know, like $1 million, get his voice, and just infinite AI use it. You know? I don't know. I don't know what they're going to end up doing. Okay. I should probably attempt to make the next cutter right now that I think about it. I'm assuming I would get way better yields on these, right? Should probably make the... So the cutter ray MK6, I need the survival... Is it survival garment that makes it? Advanced survival, I'm assuming? Right. Deep Desert is so straightforward, Void, honestly. Like, it's really not anything to be scared about. Worse that happens, like, you make, like, a cheap Thopter. You come here and you just fucking, like, I don't know. Don't fuck with the worm. You'll be fine. Wait, what the fuck is going on? The worse that happen, you lose, like, a voyage of shit, but yeah. There's a base over there, so I'm playing with fire, but... I just found... I'm such an idiot. I just found another buggy out here mining aluminum, and I just spent 10 minutes playing bumper cars with him screaming in my mic. Did he reply? Flo Fierio? Fiero. Flo Fiero. Thank you for the follow. No, but we just started slamming into each other like my ex did with other dudes constantly. Oh, nice. So your ex was mining aluminum, is what you're... Is what you're trying to say? I'm playing with fire. Okay, can you, like... I feel like I'm playing next to a, you know, like a lion or a bear's den or some shit. And I'm literally playing with the baby cubs right now while the mama's sleeping. That's how I feel like. There's like a full ass base over there. If this dude has anything to come fuck me up, I'm dead, dude. What do you mean backpack full? Is backpack full and vehicle full? Jesus Christ, that was okay. All right, let's go back to base then. Void is playing bumper card in his buggy, it seems. Dude, people are so mean in the general chat. What the fuck? Gotta go lurk mode while I get some work done. All right, my friend. Have a good work. Have a good lurk. Dude. Running from a 4v2 is crazy, though. Dude, Jesus Christ. People are fucking angry, bro. People are angry. After this, this one, I'm gonna go back. Fuck. After this one, I am going to bring that back to my base. I'm gonna bring all that shit back to my base, and we're gonna do some processing real quick. I got caught in a weapon testing facility by 4 players last night. They couldn't kill me 4v1. Apparently, like, player versus player is insanely hard to kill people. Because of the shield. If you manage your shield correctly, you're fine, right? Shield and dashes? Yeah. I mean, can the stun not last long enough for a drill shot to make it through? If they're using the stun ability, they should be able to stun you, right? And give you a full drill shot. Or at least some disruptor. I'm really curious if I do turret stun versus a player. They weren't that coordinated. Oh. Because that's the build I want to go with if I do PvP. I bring turret and stun. I stun you. I drop turrets, stun you, and then I Shiga wire you back. And then I just keep disrupting you until your shield goes down, and then you die, right? Like, I would be super curious to try to fight on the ground versus somebody with that idea. I'm not super well equipped right now, so it probably wouldn't go well. I'm assuming most people doing PvP right now are in full T6. They're in full Plastinium gear, which I am not. But that's what we're gonna be working on, though. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, we're gonna go back and start processing all of this, because this is gonna be a lot of processing. Especially the big problem right now is the Strati. What is it called? Oh, I didn't loot any. Shit, I just got titanium ore. Oh, fuck. My speed is, I'll lose all my speed here. Not gonna be able to do it in one swoop. We'll do it in 2. That's a worm if I've ever heard one. Good night, buddy. Okay, fantastic. So you sip. How you doing, Lemon King? Just trying to look some stuff up over here. Paid, waiting for shipping. Can you double check that you have the right address here on eBay? Have you checked with neighbors? I shipped a car to somebody in Canada, and they told me they haven't received it. That fucking sucks. It's somebody in Richmond Hill, Ontario. They should have gotten it like a long time ago. Fucking sucks, dude. It was a big card too, like $60 card. The annoying thing about the worm is that it's programmed to kill even if it just touches you, not even eat you. Like, how am I meant to ride a worm if touching its skin kills me? Come on, Funcom. I sent it via Canada Post, yeah. But every card that I've sent has been via Canada Post over the past couple months, and they all made it, so. Like, I know they're doing, like, a semi-strike thing going on right now, but every single card that I've sent in the past couple months has made it. I know they have delays, but it's somebody in Ontario, right? Like, I've had people in all parts of the world that got their card without problem, so that's why I'm confused. You know? I'm confused a little bit. Like, most other people are getting their cards. This guy, he's been waiting for... It's been 4 weeks. So 4 weeks from Quebec to Ontario is... So they clearly... So either... There's 3 options. Either the address he gave me is wrong. Either Canada Post delivered it to the wrong address. Or he's scamming me. Or Canada Post lost it. Here in rural Ontario, mail is considerably slow lately. Yeah, but 4 weeks? Like, Quebec, Ontario normally takes a couple of days. Do they not have tracking? No, Canada Post doesn't have tracking on letter mail. That's a US thing. Canada is not cool enough for this. If I want to have tracking, I need to send it via full... with a full-blown parcel with a sticker, which is at least $8. The problem is, if I charge $8 shipping for $50 card, I'm not gonna be competitive. Most people are gonna just not buy it, right? So I have to do it via letter mail, but then there's a slight chance that this happens. So far, I've been able to resolve all of them. There's one of them that the person asked for a refund and then eBay covered for it. I wonder if they're being more lenient because of the whole Canada Post thing. I wonder if, like, so right now, cards over like $90, I do enforce, you have to purchase it via, you have to use like a full tracker thing. Because otherwise, I would have issues. Holy fuck. I don't think you guys are ready for what Aggie's working on right now. Like, I don't think this chat can handle... I don't think this chat can handle what Aggie is currently working on right now. I don't think chat is going to be responsible enough to have so much power. On eBay, you can use... on eBay, you can say, I use Canada Post. I'm not responsible for any undelivered item. However, you can select and pay here for track mail. No. Sadly. Sadly not. I don't think you can do that. So the problem is you can't add two shipping option to it. You can't add letter mail and a what we call a calculated. So there's something called calculated rate. So those are like, for example, like if you print like a sticker, it's based on. So if you ask Canada Post like, hey, I want to deliver something to this address, it is this by this size and it weighs this much. They're going to be like, okay. So to Canada, that's going to be $7.50. But to India, that's going to be $14, right? And they automatically calculate it based on distance, weight, size. You can't offer that and a static invoice, a static mail like a letter mail. So a letter mail is like I have stamps, so I know where. So like Canada Post is easy. Canada, if I mail anything to Canada that fits in an envelope, it's $1.44. That's the cost of the stamp. To that I add $1 because for the envelope, the paper, the card loader, the cardboard, everything that I use to secure your package, I add like $1 handling fee. So it costs you $2.44 or $2.45 to get a card shipped from me. In the US, I do the same thing. Their stamp is $1.75 for the US plus $1 handling. So their shipping is like $3. And then international, it's $3.65 plus $1. So it's like almost $5 shipping. But that's all fixed. No matter the amount, no matter what you like. If you get a bigger order, it's 50 cents per card added to the shipping, right? So if it ends up big enough that I can't put it in an envelope anymore, it kind of ends up working out, right? But I can't add to that a calculated shipping on top of it. I wish I could, but I don't think I can. I might have to Google that tonight, see if it's possible. Might have to Google that shit, see if it's possible. Hunter the Lupin, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back, my dude. That's a big-ass prime right there. That's a big-ass prime. A lot of fiber, good. Some spice melange, good. Let's run a couple corpse. Please. Oh, I'm gonna need to do a corpse run. Sufficient water. Okay. Circuit 5. Is this one Circuit 5? It is. Austinium. There we go. Chat, why can't you remind me I was low on protein bars? How much you have right now, Mentos? How many protein bars do you have? Two? Hey, Mentos, you're low on protein bar. There you go. See, you just had to ask. You just had to ask, bro. I got you. You just had to ask. I hope, otherwise what's the point? Am I going to make Lux regret it? A little bit, probably. Probably a little bit, I'll be honest. I probably want to sell these. I kind of want to learn this one, though. If I ask for nap, do I get one? Maybe. Maybe. Worst part is I went to the store yesterday. What kind of which brand did you get? Do you like? I ate a few protein bar this morning. I think you almost out. I need to get some more. I could go get some fruits though. I bought these amazing orange. Do grocery shop themselves not deliver to order? Also Amazon? I would go for a protein bar right now, but most of them, the problem is they're so fucking calorie dense or taste like shit. Depends. Barbells when I feel fancy. Not bar, bear bells. Bear bells. Foundation food. Hello, bonjour, Canada. Oh, okay. Let me go check those, let me go check them ingredients. The aftertaste of protein bar is gross. Yo, Void with a sippy mug. Bel accent. Oi. Elle vient du Nord, ça. Void with the sippy mug gifted merch. Thank you so much, my friend. Wow, we haven't had one of these in a little bit. Thank you so much, my friend. Type join in the chat if you would like to win a sippy mug from the merch store. Nutritional and information. 210 calories. 1 gram of sugar. Okay, protein blend. Cocoa butter, soy protein, whole milk powder, water, sunflower oil. Sucralose. Damn, dude. That's rough. That's rough, dude. A lot of protein, but it's a lot of ingredients that, I feel like it's kind of normal for most protein bar, though. I like, better than Quest, yeah. I'm just a big fan of, like, simpler bar, but they're not protein made. Like, what is the one that's, like, 3 ingredients? Dates, peanut,
Much love, Lux and chat.
butter, and chocolate.
Appreciate the best 10 months of my life. Also love bear bells. They taste so much better.
Yo, frigid. Also, love beer bells. They taste so much better. Are they good? See, you're the second person that says they're actually pretty good. Join chat if you want to win a mug. Almost got eaten. Parked my copter further than I thought from crash ship. Oh, man. There's so many great sources of protein without having to resort to ultra-processed food. It's hard to find low-ingredient protein bar that aren't $30 a bottle. Yeah, it wasn't like a protein bar. It was just... Fuck, what are they called? The orange bar. kind. I don't think it's kind. The Larabar. Yeah, those are in fucking set, but they're not protein though. But this thing though, like this is amazing ingredients. Those are good as fuck. Those are, they have the real fucking thing here. These things. Oh, site can be reached. Larabar. Peanut butter. Just want to try to see the ingredient real quick. How much protein? Yeah, you have a lot of... the sugar is literally just from the dates, though. So... but, oh, shit. What is that? Oh, okay. That's fine. All right. That's good enough. Five grams. Okay, so they're absolutely not protein bars, but they taste so fucking good, and they actually have good ingredients in them. Father Dante, congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Thank you so much, Void. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big love, man. You forgot to rig it for me? Rig it for me, baby. Get the key. Accept all. Log in. Let me go get something real quick. Participation criteria for field. There you go. Okay, I should be able to get a key for Chrono Odyssey. Very nice. I'm trying to make sure I applied okay, beautiful. So that we can do that tomorrow. I managed to get into the beta on Steam. I don't think I'm in yet. I'm not in, but I just applied on because they're picking random people. I did apply on Lurkit to try to get a key. Hopefully I get it. Is it open right now or it's opening tomorrow? When is it opening right now? Congratulations, my friend. Tomorrow. Okay, yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing the fuck out of that when it comes out. We're going to be covering as much as we can of that game. 100%. Tomorrow is going to be Chrono Odyssey all day. I keep saying Odyssey, but it's Odyssey. Right? Let's fill that up. Feel satiated. Extract water. Beautiful. Now let's go kill some motherfuckers. You could reach out to them on the partner program. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I filled out their... Pretty sure I filled out all of their stuff. It's not the application period. Okay, yeah. Stop trying to make it sound fancy. Thank you again, Void. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for sharing some love with the community. Wait, how did that not hit you? Come on, come on. He was fucking stunned. Bro, why are you reloading? Sometimes the combat in this game just... Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh my god, he's still here? And it sucks that they all come down like this because I'm not going to have time to carry them to my... Because they're going to despawn. It sucks. Okay, there we go. Most of them have time to despawn by the time you... Because they all... Like, as soon as you make a little bit of noise, they all come down. And... Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay. They all come down at the same time, and then you gotta hurry up. What's up, Kassar? How you doing, man? Lux, could you say screw you guys, I'm going home in French? Wait, I'm trying to remember exactly the phrasing. Je vous emmerde et je rentre à la maison. Je vous emmerde et je rentre à la maison. Lux forgot to speak French? No, I didn't forget. I was just trying to... Because you can translate that sentence in multiple ways, but I was trying to remember what Cartman said. Like, it's like the proper phrasing that they use in French South Park. The reload gets stuck. The problem is, like, you try to reload and then you dash, and then for some reason your guy can't use legs and arms at the same time, so you can't reload while dashing. And then he keeps reloading and reloading and reloading, and it's like, oh my god. A new giveaway by Father Dante. Holy shit. Wow, we got another mugs in chat, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. That's very nice of you. This time, a Worker Lurker mug. Time for my daily Dune question. How much percentage of your time you spent farming, crafting versus questing, and storyline? Right now, I haven't done stories in like maybe 5 days. I've just been farming and crafting. So I guess right now 0% story and 100% crafting gathering. It depends what you're focusing on, right? Like, you can spend an entire day questing if you want, and then you can spend an entire day gathering too. Like, right now I'm trying to scale my production. I have a bunch of quests I could do, but I just haven't felt like questing, so I've been doing a bunch of the other stuff instead. All you guys have to do is type the word join in the chat. Not exclamation mark join, just join in the chat, and you'll be eligible to win a mug from the merch store given away by Father Dante. That is going to be on Twitch exclusively right now, though none of the other platforms are going to be eligible for this giveaway. But if you are on Twitch, simply open your chat, type the word join, and then you'll be good to go. Simply type the word join in chat and good luck. The giveaway is going to end in a couple of seconds, so make sure you guys enter before it's over. There you go, friend. A little bit of corpses for my water tank. Hey, what's up, dude? I need your boots, your pants, and your corpse. Thank you. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Comrades, attack! Death to the Emperor!
Rigged. Mentos, congratulations, my dude. Would have been funny as fuck if Void would have won it. Right? Void does a giveaway. Father wins it. Father does a giveaway. Void, that would have been funny. I think the bot made a mistake. You need to re-roll. Yeah, I think so too. I didn't enter? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it would have been funny. Meant one? Rigged? Kind of rigged. Kind of rigged, I'll be honest. Giga rigged. We'll put one of these in the table. Deposit. How much do we have in the assault right now? I could make it out of the run soon. We'll have enough corpse for a bit, I guess. Not too bad. You can break down industrial pump for 3 plant fiber? Oh, great. That sounds like a deal. Sounds good. There you go. Congratulations, Mentos. Congrats on the mugs, man. Okay, is this working? No, it's not doing anything. So a little bit of plastinium, 113, not too bad. My coffee mode is here too. Yeah, you guys should have Luxthos High. You guys should have Luxthos Coffee and even Luxthos TCG, which is the new emote that Aggie made a couple days ago. There you go. Couple days ago, yesterday. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. It's a good one, right? Now she's making a beaver. And we're not going to tell you what the beaver's doing. But it's going to look awesome. $117 plastinium, stravedium fiber. Is that what I'm missing right now? How much more? Barely 59. Need to go back. Okay. Cool. I got some corpse running. I got the water reflowing. We got the advanced vehicle fabricator. Oh, dude, I can make the wings. Side hole tail. Dude, look at the material for this thing. Oh, man. What I want, though, is a scout thopter. Improved. Oh. Wait. Improved Holtzman actuator. Wait, I don't have any of these? How? Oh, I guess I gotta go get some ship. A lot more ship in the deep desert, I guess. More crashed ship. Is that what's going on? From Crash, you can get them from Crash Ornithopter? In the Aga Basin? The improved version? It says can be found in the deep desert, so. Or crafted. Oh, you can craft them from the advanced thingy. Okay. In the advanced thingy. Got it. All right, let's go back to the deep desert. Let's get more of those fiber. And more spice and more things. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm ready. Ready for war. Yeah, no, the normal one I have a bunch of. It's the other one I don't have any of. I tried wiping a spot off my monitor. It's the game's crosshair. Oh, the little dot in the middle? Bro, it does look like dirt, doesn't it? Oh, or is it the little line? Like the two lines doing this? It does have a lot of stuff going on. No, just a dot? Oh, shit. Demus was out there just like scrubbing, just like, God damn it. Yeah, man, I wish we could change the crosshair, bro. Holy fuck. The accessibility level here is bad. They decided to go for a light golden beige in a Send game. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's... The crosshair is literally the color of everything in this game. I licked all the way to the center? Oh, shit. Don't tell that to Mentos. It's... Okay, so the only issue I have, Void, hasn't been aiming with my gun. It's whenever I'm driving, like in the sunset, and you have to aim the point in the triangle to get the optimal gliding. It makes it so hard to see where the fucking line is sometimes. Like right now it's fine, but when it's over dark material sometimes, it blends perfectly into it. Like this one here, bro, like I always lose it. It's like, that's the only issue I've been having. Is like trying to line the point with the triangle. That's been the tough one. I don't get why you're not using your booster. It's so much faster to ascend with. Saving gas. Saving gas, brother. All right, quick bathroom break, and then we go out into the world. Gas is not cheap, bro. Gas ain't cheap. You gotta save wherever you can. Gotta save wherever you can. Level 6 Luxbucks, chat. Gonna be right back in a second. Sorry about that. 90 seconds left. I wonder if I can harness the power of my own gas and use it as fuel. I mean, why not? You've been harvesting the power of your piss to use it as liquid. You know? $45 seconds. Join for the log box. And let's head off into the sunset. Into the sunset. Where the princess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this song. Anybody want to finish it off? Pretty sure that's the moon. Oh, hell no. All right, here we glide. Here we go. Here we go. Grind snack. That's my favorite kind of grind right there. That is if you believe the moon exists. Yeah, I mean, we all know it's fake. People are trying to tell us they landed on it. Pfft. Not happening. I think I'm gonna have to do some crash ship run at some point. I think Dem got killed doing that yesterday. I mean, it is a risky business. There's not a lot of them. They're pretty much... To be fair, though, I mean, as long as you're pretty not too far out, I guess. Back a little bit of fancy light. The moon landing is more real than birds, 100%. Kill the worm or killed from worm or PvP? You got PvP'd. There was apparently a bunch of people that were shooting down people looting these, and they destroyed his vehicle and killed him. Oh my god, aluminum takes so long. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds per. I wonder if the larger, like how much faster and how much efficient is the large aluminum. It is like 400 spice melange, bro. That's insane. Larger is 22nd? Jesus Christ. Is it much more efficient in material too? Like, is it still 7 per ingot or... Jelly, thank you for the 18 months with that Prime. Welcome back to the club, my friend. Thank you for the big support. Thank you for the long-term support, my friend. No, I haven't came close to encountering. I haven't came close to encountering any death from worms. 4 ingot, 20 seconds, same amount of water, dude. Holy shit, that becomes so worth it. But it's 400 spice melange, dude. Do you have any idea how much fucking spice that is? That's like... I don't think I've even collected that at all. And like, yeah, it's 400 spice melange. $4,000 spice, a little bit less, because if you have the medium spice thing, it's $750 for 10. $200 if you build in the deep desert. But bro, like, I don't think you build these infrastructure into the deep desert. Like, it requires so much power and such a big facility to host. I don't know. Like, every machine that you can get higher just like makes everything like just faster, less material, but some of them have insane prices. 400 spice melange is a shit ton of spice. It's like it's more than 4,000 spice, way more. It's 40,000 spice. It's 30,000 spice, isn't it? Hold on a second. Am I being dumb here? So how much is it? 400. Yeah, I said divided by, you know, 10, which is 4. Wait, not divided. 40. So we're 40 times 750. 30,000. Wow. Holy shit. Either I'm ingenious or I'm insanely lucky. That's 30,000 spice that you need. If you have the medium spice refiner. I'll go with lucky. I think so too. If I'm being fully honest. I just woke up. That's my excuse. Oh, it's fine. No worry. Is there nothing in here, bro? Like, this thing is like just a useless piece of shit island. Yep, completely useless piece of shit island. Another sandstorm? Let's see. Let's go, dude. Let me know. I'll be back later or tomorrow. Love you, nerds. See you, nerds. See you, nerds. One large windmill, one advanced death still, and medium spice fab, and you're all set. You are set. Bro, you gotta gather corpses all the way to that fucking water production shit. Are you insane? Imagine doing corpse run in the deep desert. No fucking shot. Oh my god, Aggie, that should be illegal. Blood packs better, DD, yeah. But I still don't want to hunt people's blood in the deep desert, bro. Weekend plans got canceled, so now you have to deal with me all weekend. Nice! Yay! I mean, I'm not happy for you. Is it ready, Aggie? I uploaded? Yeah? Shit, chat. You guys are not ready, I think. Unless you hate it? No, it's fucking... I'm just afraid what chat is gonna... Okay, maybe I'm hyping it a little bit too much. Oh, it's 100% gonna pass TOS. It's just chat, you know? Like, if I had to describe chat as an emote, this is exactly what it would look like. If I had to describe chat as an emote, this is exactly what it would look like. And it is a bloated chat. Have fun. There you go, chat. It seems they didn't implement storm damage. So did you delete the sub thief? So you made a sub thief, you built 2 foundation block. Oh, maybe it doesn't break foundations. Maybe it only breaks walls. There it is, chat. Oh, that's good. I put foundation, wall, roof. No, I didn't delete thief. Oh, you just didn't power it, but it's still within the thief. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess it should still be damaged. It's still not protected by the... We're owed Timberborn? Yeah, I guess we got to do some Timberborn at some point. We have 2 beaver emote. Right, shield is supposed to prevent the storm damage. Did you check out? No, I haven't checked out their last, I think, 2 update. I didn't check it out. I haven't seen the zip line. I haven't seen the... Also, like, they have a new thing going on right now where they have tunnels and shit. Absolutely amazing, Aggie. Good job, my friend. Good job, my friend. It's just a fun one to spam. It's so nice for like spamming for like music, also for anything pretty much. It's a good one to spam for pretty much anything. Yeah, I was kind of looking maybe, Aggie, for like a yes, no, me or some shit, you know, like some basic communication emo. I just don't know how to get those. I thought like it's nice to have those on like little... It looks like he's dancing, dude. He's like, you know, like it's just, it looks like he has some beat going on. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. That's literally what that emote is doing right there. Void is just, he can't help him. I have a few ideas. Nodders. Nodder, Yopper. Also, did we ever reverse the leave emote? Neuters? Did we ever reverse the leave emote to do arrive? Also, there's these that I think are fun. What are they, chat? Scatter and gather? No, what is it? Scatter and assemble. I think I have both of them added with 7TV. They should be easy because they would all use the same dude, I guess, that you... I guess I don't know. What is it? Scatter? Is it scatter and caps lock? I think it was Mentos that asked me for it. Is it scatter? Oh, yeah, there we go. Scatter and then assemble. There we go. I don't know about these, though. They're too large for... Yeah, it's multiple. Never mind. Yeah, arrive. We could do arrive, the opposite of leave, and like a me, yes, no stuff, if you have ideas. Looks like my ex on the dance floor without me, without my knowledge, attracting other men. Jesus Christ. It's a lovely story. It's not showing up on Kick. Which one isn't showing up on Kick? Oh, yeah. Kick has limited paid emote, so I have to add it as a free emote on Kick. Probably gonna do that. They have like only 60 total, which include animated, not animated. We made so many emotes with Aggie that I fill those slot, like those emote slot like instantly. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl. Okay. Are we, is the vehicle full soon? We will those slots? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Let me give it to you guys on Kick as well. What is it? Channel? I think it's chat. There we go. Roles, community. There you go. Emotes, add, name, shake. There we go. You guys have it on Kick as well in a second. There it is. It's free as well for everybody on Kick. Off to meetings. Have a good one. H7? Yeah. H7 is heavily guarded if you, at least the last time I went there, there was like 2 to 3. I don't know how rabid they still are, but they were extremely aggressive. How is it already 3 p.m.? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. What the fuck? Because it's not Luxthos, it's Luxthos Shake on Kick. That's why. They automatically filled my prefix with the... They automatically made the prefix on Kick be Luxthos with the S, so... Oh, wait. Did it really split it up for you? That's... Oh, shit. It puts it auto? Oh. Wait, why is it working for everybody else, though? Yo, Lux. Yo, what's up, Friendly Lich? How you doing, my friend? Already today dragged so bad. I feel like the day just, like, blinked. Oh, clicked from the pop-up? It does that? Click from... Oh, I clicked from the pop-up? What happens if you type it? Luxthos Shake? Oh, yeah, that causes issue. Fuck. How do I fix that? I guess I gotta delete the Luxthos S for now. So what is, oh, it's Luxthos... What, I guess what is the S for that emote? I don't remember what it stands for. Oh, if you're a non-sub, it doesn't affect you, right? Okay, there we go. It should be fixed now on Kick. Yeah, what is that one? What does the S stand for in that emote? Full load took me 5 minutes after flight time. Yeah, there's a lot of good areas, but usually the better areas are more dangerous. They're usually heavily guarded. Oh, you're not sub, but you're a mod. Mod gives you access to emote. That's pretty fucking cool. Very interesting. Okay. Storage is full. Okay, time for a flight back. I think I can make MK6 Scout. Will take everything I have, talk to me out of it, or let me spend. I mean, it means you go faster, right? So. I wonder if the inventory of the Scout MK6 is better. I don't think it is, right? Because you have to use the old inventory to put on it. It's like the MK4 inventory, I think. I don't think it is. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Luxthos shake. What an amazing emote. What an amazing emote. Boom, 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 boom. But I will have rocket and speed. Time to kill some people. Oh shit, you go in rocket and speed instead of inventory. See ya. Yo, what's up, Overkill? You leaving us? How you doing, Friendly Lich? What's up, man? All right, so we're just gonna glide back to base, unload, and then we're gonna do another little crossing. We're gonna do another little crossing over. S was this one? Yeah, I know. So I just wonder what it stands for, because that's a common emote on Twitch. The Monka S. I don't know what the S stands for. Like sweaty, maybe? I don't know what it is, what it stands for. Because I'm trying to implement it on Kick, but by having like, so I guess it's Monka Sweat, I guess, or Monka Sus maybe, or Monka Scared, or I don't know. Stressed, maybe? Oh no, Lulzy, you forgot the space. Because of you, I like to vomit. Wait, why because of me? I never sang that song. I like to move it. It works, Lulzy. It works on our end. If it doesn't work on your end, it's just you need to reload the page. You just need to reload the browser page. Oh, we got some bands over here. Bots are botting. Bots are botting, dude. You got people trying to take us from Kick? No, it's just the hate bot. Yeah, I knew it. Beautiful. Can I make it into one flight? I don't think so. I'm gonna end up. Oh my god. Fuck. What the fuck? Holy shit, fuck. How many people is that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Dude! Dude, these missiles are missing me, but they're still hitting me. It's such a piece of shit. Okay. Body module about to break? Fuck, dude. Fuck! Dude, he's going so fast. He's blocking me from moving. What a piece of shit. Dude, he's going so fast.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Holy shit. Dude, I'm so dead, bro. Fuck. What a bunch of pieces of shit. They have so much missile, man. What the fuck? Dude, it's the dumbest fucking shit. Bro, he's literally blocking me from flying. Man. What a bunch of piece of shit. Oh, I guess I'm dead. I guess I'm fucking dead. You'll get eaten by the worm if you run? Yeah, I guess that's true.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right? I'm just dead, am I not? Okay, I'm dead here. Surrender. All right. God damn it, dude. Fuck! Fuck. This is why you need like the faster vehicle, otherwise you just get absolutely murdered like that. Like he was able to like literally bypass me so fast. He was able to just bypass the shit out of me so quickly. Fuck, dude. I lost the entire thing. I wonder if they're streep sniping you? Probably not. That was just like really, really fucking lame, honestly. That was just fucking lame. Well, that was lame. They kill people at least. Like they could let you get. Like, they could let you just die, I guess. But yeah, that's better than if Worm have gotten you. Yeah, it's kind of still absolute pieces of shit though. It's kind of insane that they can go this fucking quickly and still shoot you. Like, it makes no fucking sense. It makes absolutely no goddamn sense. It's so fucking dumb. I really, really hope they fix that. You shouldn't be able to have the fastest vehicle. No, but you can't... there's nothing I could have done, Void. Even if I was paying full attention, they go like 20 kilometers faster than I do. Like, me paying attention or not had nothing to do with this. There's nothing you can do. They fly faster than me. They do everything better because they have MK6 with fully... They have boost and fucking missiles. There's nothing you can do. If you run soon enough, they would have a much harder time catching up to the zone. If you run soon enough. I'm gliding at max speed. I'm not sure what you're saying. There's nothing I could have done there. There was nobody behind me at the scene where I looted the stuff. They just happened to saw me glide and they decided to kill me. That's all there is to it. There's nothing I could have done. Absolutely nothing you can do here. No, he dove too far and had to go back to hover to climb. They caught up. It doesn't matter. They would have caught up anyway. They're going faster than me. They have MK6. They're going at like 180, 190 if they want to. With boost, they get to that speed in like 2 seconds. It doesn't matter. Also, you took damage and dove, then they had to climb at 70. Yeah, I have to do this. I do this. Wait, what are you talking about? I do this to try to avoid missiles. If you just keep gliding, I would have been dead twice as fast. I don't think you understand that gliding makes you the easy target. The fact that I dove was on purpose to avoid missiles. And then they can catch me. They would have caught back anyway. I just tried to... I made it way harder for them to kill me doing what I did. That was the only way I could escape there. Otherwise, I'm just an easy gliding target and they just shoot missile exactly where I'm going. I just seen it done differently. We'll stop arguing. I can guarantee you there's nothing I could have done better here. Absolutely nothing. If I would have just glided 6,000 kilometers in a straight line, I would have been dead 5 minutes before the time that I died. 100%. And even if I glide, they can still catch me. That's how, like, it doesn't matter. They have speed advantage. Right? So it doesn't matter. They have speed advantage. Whether I'm gliding, whether I'm... They're a raptor and I'm a fucking chicken, right? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. You just die. That's it. There's nothing to be done, sadly. There's literally nothing. These are just gonna pile up on people with like 2 to 3 to... That was like 3 of them, by the way. Like, it doesn't matter. One of them just keeps going at full speed. That was probably more than 3 of them, actually. I didn't even check, but... Like... One of them just never shoots at you and just keeps gliding until he gets in front of you and he just blocks you, and then the other ones are just shooting nonstop. It was 2. That had to be way more than 2. That had to be at least 3 of them. I mean, this is like my 3rd fight that this is the first one. This is my first fight that I die, but I've escaped like a bunch of them. Like, I've escaped like 3 or 4 of them previously. I know like the rating at which they can shot missiles. I've just been exposed to it like a lot more. Like, you can shoot missiles, but at some point you overheat and they can't just keep shooting like that with only 1 or 2. That had to be more. I'm pretty sure. I saw it on video. It looks like the worm was bugged. Yeah, that's a bug that they had, but they might have fixed that one, though. Pretty sure they fixed that bug. The worm was like going over like a curvature. Got kind of just like doing this and going out of the ground. Kind of unfortunate. Fuck, I don't know where I go from there. Yeah, I mean, just going in a straight line doesn't work. Even if you fly faster, it just makes you an easier target. It just does. Like, I understand what you're trying to say. Like, I had to, like, I try to do a deep dive, and that allowed them to catch back. But with the distance I had left... Yeah, but you can't... I don't think you understand that you can't... Like, once you glide, you have... I mean, you understand that. I don't know... You can't move while gliding. You understand that, right? The slight amount of tilt that you do will either slow you down or barely move to the left or the right. You can, bro. Bro, like, it's so slow that it doesn't change anything. And if you start wiggling left and right, then you end up with the same issue. You lose altitude and speed. Like, that's just how flying works. Like, if you, as soon as you glide, if you reach like max altitude, max speed, right? For this vehicle, it's gonna be with like 150, right? You position yourself and you're capped right now. So I'm at 155. If I want, I can start slightly shifting. You can start like slightly shifting, but those are gonna start like making you lose insane. Like it's not doing anything, bro. Like, bro, like you're not making it harder on them to hit you. You're just not doing shit. W and S, dive and climb without hover. What do you mean use W and S in conjunction? That just makes you fucking... W and S while you turn? Okay, so first of all, W... What do you... Oh shit, I had the booster on. Dive and climb without hover. W and S or W or S. That's how you zigzag while keeping speed and not move into hover. Wait, do you mean like using the wings? Like flapping your wings? Or you mean like while gliding? I'm not sure what you're saying. I really don't understand. Point your left mouse. Use WASD in conjunction to alter course and keep speed. So you aren't gliding in a straight line. Turn 90 degrees when you press W or S. Bro, like a turn with what? Like S, A, and D? Nothing is turning. Turn at 90 degrees when pressing. Like, it doesn't do shit. I don't know what you guys are saying. Like, it just spins and doesn't do fuck all. Put it in reverse, Terry. You can barrel roll also, fly upside down, and climb faster. Yeah, but the thing is, no matter what you end up doing, like, that's cool if I had, like, an MK6. But, like, they're going at 20 kilometers faster than I am. Like, it no matter the tech or the thing that I'm doing. Bro, I don't fucking understand this shit. It's just like once you press W, you just nosedive. I've watched MK4 and MK5 outmaneuver MK6. Depends on the pilot. Okay, dude. It just sounds like, hey, I know how to play basketball. I've seen the NBA play. Like, it's just, yeah, sure, there's insane fucking people out there, but, like, it's just... They're just going 20 kilometers faster. No matter the fucking gimmicks that you do, they're gonna fucking... There's 3 MK6 scout look chasing you. Like, you're trying to make it sound like there's any way I could have came out of this alive. Stop scuffing and acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Bro, you're not even going into the deep desert. You've watched videos. And you're trying to tell me how to escape this shit. What the fuck? That's what's pissing me off. You're acting like any of this would make a difference. Bro, the missile's range is so insane, you can't juke missile. You just cannot. I don't think you understand how insanely easy it is to hit with these things. Missiles are flying close to me and they're literally still exploding, bro. Like, it's insane. Like, everything will hit you. Holy shit, go watch a PvP video. Okay, it's fine, Void. We're not gonna pretend like I've been getting shot missile at for the past, like, 2 fucking weeks. It's all good, bro. It's all good. The only time I've survived is if they let you go. That is literally the only time. Also, the problem with the video is that the people that are chasing could literally be absolute dumbass that have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Also, like, it just doesn't prove any point. I feel like as soon as you have 2 or 3 competent MK6 player, there's nothing you can do, bro. No matter the zigzagging, no matter the up and down, like, it just doesn't matter. They'll just shoot you down. They're flying around with like 1,000 missiles in their pocket, and then you have 8,000 like meter to drive, and it's like, what? Sure, but send me that video where an MK4 or an MK5 escape an MK6 on 8,000 meter. I'll watch it. I'll 100% watch it. I'll literally sit here and watch the whole thing and learn. If you got one, I just... Like, it just, you know. We need a popcorn emote? We have that. We have that. You can also run to rocket formations, detach your storage, you lose the storage on ground, and pocket your thopter. Wait, how do you detach your storage without... You have to land, right? And then you have to be... to hope that they don't kill you before you detach it, right? Yeah, you literally need to land, you need to like swap your gun, you need to go detach, you need to find the detach on the thing, and then you have to hope that you're not dead by that time. It's tough, man. It's the only way that you can save your thopter, though. That is literally the best. That is literally the only way you can save the copter, but like, you know, yeah. The problem with this is that you have to hope after doing that that they kill you also. So if they don't decide to kill you and they just leave you there, you're literally dead and you lose everything anyway, right? It's like, it's just the dumbest shit. Which is why you initially said you have to pay attention. That's literally what triggered me, though, because there's absolutely nothing about paying attention that would have done anything. That was just like a weird comment. Like, it just... You were just acting like me paying attention would have done anything. There's nothing You jumped out of your seat gliding because you never looked behind you once. Yeah, but it would not have changed anything. I would have never thought about fucking landing on the ground to detach my storage and fucking zap that shit. Even if I paid attention. Because I didn't have that knowledge. I would have never thought about doing that. So paying attention would do nothing. Also, it just doesn't change anything. If people decide that they're going to go for you, they're going to kill you. I can guarantee you that if you're flying out there in an MK4, MK5, and you're flying 17,000 meters, you're going to die if they want to kill you, bro. The only time I've survived is because they usually give up and they go hunt something else or they go back to their resources. That's literally all there is. They're in a group of 2 to 3 to 4 people, and they're just obliterating the deep desert. You just have to be lucky that you're not in their path. Or that you have an MK6 as well. If you have an MK6 and you manage to have thrusters on there, you can actually be as fast as them and then they can't catch up to you and then you're good to go, right? But that's the thing though. I need to get there. Yeah, why I wish I had stopped arguing the point when I said I was going to. Yeah, because it was just like it just felt completely unnecessary. That's all there is to it, right? If it was one vehicle, one of them, it would have changed something. But it's just I'm getting ganged up by 3 people, and you're like, you should be paying attention. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm out here soloing, gliding like 15 minutes a day to exit the deep desert. I'm not gonna fight. Like even if I'm looking everywhere, bro. Like it's just half the time I end up looking over trying to see if I find loot, but like it's just weird to try to blame it on my lack of paying attention. You know, it's like it just did it. The comment was just so out of nowhere. That's why it just, you know. No, but it's just intent. Instead of telling me what I could have done, you just started with, bro, you weren't paying attention. Like, it just, you know, whatever. It's all good, man. Yeah, but paying attention would have not changed anything. I'm auto gliding. What is paying attention gonna do? Jesus, fuck, dude. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It changes fuck all. If you say so, I fucking do. I fucking do. Let me know when you go in there. Let me know when you go in there, brother. We'll team up and fuck them. But right now, we're just talking and yapping, bro. Like, even if I saw them coming, I'm fucking gliding at the fucking fastest I can. That's like if I'm naked in the Sahara and there's fucking... Not the Sahara. There's not a lot of creatures. I'm in literally the middle of the jungle and you're like, pay attention, there's tigers. Bro, what is paying attention gonna do? I have the weak vehicle. There are 3. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. What is paying attention gonna... It's not gonna do anything. You know? Like, there's nothing it could have done, bro. See, you use this basis of me not having DD experience as the reason why I'm wrong, and that is as insulting as me saying pay attention. Yeah, exactly. Well, you're the one who started it, didn't you? You're the one who came out of nowhere and just said pay attention. And I took it the wrong way because you aren't in the fucking deep desert. You've, like... You know, like, it's... that's all there is to it, dude. You just need to fucking drop it, bro. That shit came out of nowhere, right? You took it the wrong way? Yeah, because you fucking communicated like shit. What do you want me to tell you? Jesus. Now that I know that you were trying to be a kind soul sharing his knowledge from watching video, of course I took it the wrong way. You explained it weird. Listen, Void, it was a weird comment. Okay, that's it. Fucking let's move on. Saying you need to pay attention is weird? It kind of is. It sounded like you were just trying to diss me, you know, like because I wasn't paying attention, you know, like, but it doesn't matter. That's all I'm telling you. It's not. It doesn't matter to pay attention in the deep desert. It just doesn't when you're flying on a useless vehicle. It doesn't. My point still fucking stand. I'm going to make another fucking MK4, MK5, and I'm still not going to pay attention because it's not going to matter, right? Do I need to learn how to better escape fucking missiles? Maybe. That's one fucking argument, right? Do I need to learn techniques on how to try to save my vehicle? That's another fucking argument. But me paying attention has nothing to do with my rate of survival. Absolutely nothing. You know? Absolutely nothing. Just make an MK7? Bro, that's what I'm going to need to make. Can you have storage and boost? How long have you guys been married? This is cute. If you pay attention to see them shadowing you, you have the time to save your vehicle or evasive maneuver. But okay. So again, these evasive maneuver are all that I knew about. Okay. So paying attention or not, I would have done the same output. First of all. Second of all, I wasn't going to land on the ground to try to do that. I didn't even know that I could have enough time to do that. That would have never been an option for me. So again, same outcome. Same outcome. That's all there is to it. I'm just telling you that with my knowledge at the time, there was nothing I could have done. So why the fuck are we arguing about it? That's all there is to it, man. I think Assault can have boost and storage, but I'm not sure. Yes, but they're slower. So sadly, the problem with boost is that it helps you get altitude so you can glide again. But once you glide on the Assault, you're capped at like 152 or 160. MK6 Scout. So the boost doesn't allow you to go faster than your max speed. And your max speed is gliding speed. So the problem that happens is if you have an Assault copter, I mean, maybe an MK6 Assault goes faster than, it probably goes to 160, I would assume. But the Scout goes like at 180 plus. The Scout MK6 is 180 plus. You know? So then you're just fucked. You just don't have enough you don't have enough speed. And then you just die, lose your entire cargo. You lose shitload of time. Is it even worth making an MK5 at this point? Wait, can I make an MK5? Oh man, wait. I cannot make an MK5 out of this advanced thing? Oh, fuck. So you still need the old builder if you want to make shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You have to keep your vehicle to... Oh, shit. I thought the new one could make everything downward. That's weird. So I don't need this entire fucking thing anyway. Seems like an oversight. Yeah, that's weird because most other machine can work backward. Why would this one not be able to? Okay. I mean, just the spice. Like, I mean, it's not even a project right now. I can't even come close to... I can't even come close to getting it done. I mean, the chassis should be the biggest... I mean, yeah, the generator, the engine, they're all 50 plus. The cockpit is... Yeah, I need, like, at least a 260 plus. And then I need a bunch of these improved thing. Precision rangefinder. I thought I had more of these. Seems like an oversight. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, let me check How much is the other one? Refinery utility fabricator. All right. Okay, it's pretty fucking cheap. Never mind. I thought it was going to be like way more problematic, but this is pretty... I pretty much don't need this anyway, so let's put that there. In the meantime, I wish I had iced coffee. I wish too. I could go get one, but I've already had 2 coffee and probably too much coffee right now. Yeah, I definitely need to find video on gliding technique. The first 2 to 3 times that this happened to me, it's been working out. I've been able to avoid like a shit ton of the attack. Like the last attack I did, like they missed like 50 to 60% of their shot. And then they ended up giving up, right? And then they went back to their posts. So I just did what worked for me the previous 3 times, you know? I just did what personally has worked for me for the past 3 times, which was this. And every time I do it, it does work for evading, but it just doesn't fucking work for speed, but they're going to catch up anyway. Like, I just don't know how I win this. The problem is... What do you suggest, Void? In the case, let's say that I pay attention. I see them, land, pocket my vehicle. The fuck do I do afterward? Like, what's the next step of the plan here? You wait for the worm to eat you? Like, I'm not sure. Namari, thank you so much for the sub and the gifted sub, my friend. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my good friend. Good news is I can make a full MK5. Bad news is it's still gonna be just as fucking effective. You don't do it in worm territory? You would have to find like a rock. You have to like land and find a rock or any place, but like, bro, like. Yeah, but if you're in a place where there's no rock, you're just fucking dead. That's like the biggest fucking issue. It's so much fucking sand. You can get entire square without a single rock. But yeah, you have to accept that you're losing your inventory. And then you have to land near a rock. Detach the inventory while it's full, which I have to test if that works. I'm assuming it does. And then try to pocket vehicle. That has to be like, you have to do that quick as fuck. Land near rock, do that, and then you just wait for them to get tired or kill you. No, it's not full loot. Otherwise, I would have lost everything right there. I kept all my stuff. Unless it's not active yet, and... new vehicle, new decree, exclude vehicle import rights. There we go. So that's what we got. Dude, they're fucking... They're at 7. What the fuck? On an MK5, can I have... It doesn't tell me if I can have both of them. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, I gotta get building anyway. Let's do hull, cockpit, engine, generator, chassis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's all I had. The MK ranks doesn't change how it functions. It just makes it better stats. That is not 100% true, isn't it? Because doesn't MK6 allow them to have thruster and rocket? And I'm pretty sure MK4 cannot have 2 accessories. I mean, unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure these Scout are running around with booster and rocket. Unless I'm able to run with booster and storage. So my previous vehicle was full MK4, but with MK5 wings. I didn't change anything on it. So that was my first Thopter that I made like a while ago. And it was full MK. It was full MK4, but the wings were MK5. So I had the speed boost, but I didn't have much else. So now I'm gonna need the storage. Oh, the storage is MK4, so you got no choice. And then, oh, I don't even think there's booster engine. I don't even think I can add a thruster to MK5. So only MK6 has the thruster, which explains why that's not possible, I think. Or maybe I just... Oh, never mind. I just didn't learn it for this one. There we go. Scout, rocket launcher. I don't think it's worth me trying to fight them, though. Like, there's not a world where that's a good idea. I have to do the storage, though. 100%. Which is from the previous one. And then thruster. Can I do thruster and inventory? I'm never taking it to the deep desert. Let's go try to assemble some of this shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta figure out how to go back out there and survive because that's gonna fucking sucks. I don't want to just... Oh, or I'm gonna have to go like off beaten path, or gonna have to find like another way to do this because chassis, generator, this. All right, we got a full Thopter ready to go. Now, what I want to know is the inventory, not the inventory, but the accessories. I have 2 empty module. I don't think I can have thrusters in inventory, though. You can only have 1 thruster, 1 storage, or 1 rocket. Really? So no matter what, I'm fucked. And then the other one is the scanner, which you put on the top, I guess. So the only thing I can make is I need aluminum then. I thought I made so much aluminum. Really? None? Oh, man, that was so fucking frustrating. It's just so frustrating because it's like there's just nothing you can fucking do. They need to, like, slow them down if you have rocket launcher. It's dumb that they can go at that speed and still hit you. It's really fucking obnoxious. Do I lose? No, I didn't lose any. Why do I have 55 iron ingot? Where's that coming from? Is it me taking too many bullets in the ass? Wait, where is all this material coming from? I don't think Scout should have rocket. It makes absolutely no sense for Scout to have rocket. It should be a scouting thing. It should be meant to be fast, just move around real quick, and just be super evasive. If you want to combat, it should be the assault. Assault is the only one that can have one thruster and one rocket or stores, yeah. But the assault sucks. It's too slow. There's no way I go out there with that. So what am I going to be running out of if I want to make another one? Actually, I guess particle capacitator, I'm fine. It's no, I'm overflowing on everything. I mean, I guess some diamond dust at some point if I need to make more. I should probably do a run of a bunch of material at some point just to restock, just so that I'm good to go if I ever lose another one of these. Let me go make the storage, which is going to require 55 aluminum. Let's go farm some of that. Oh, I got to make the new storage. Buggy storage MK. Oh, shit, I can make it, actually. There you go. It's probably worth it. I'm not going to lose this thing anyway. They said they want to make copter that have rocket on them will be slower and not as movable. How long? Yeah, that's the thing, right? So, like, right now, like, they want to do that, and I agree with that decision. Because that's what I was saying this morning, right? The intent that they had with PvP was that if you want to escape, you should be able to escape. That was literally their words, right? That's what they said. They were like, hey, we want you that if you want to escape, fight, you should be able to be evasive and escape. But if people can shoot at you and be as fast as you, it's like, it's not really possible. There you go. So now we should have a much bigger storage, but I think some stuff are about to fall off of this thing. The engine... No, actually, everything is semi-fine, I guess. Everything is looking okay. We'll just go out there and... I'm going to have to try to... I'm going to try to practice on it, on detaching the storage of the, like doing an emergency lending and try to detach my storage on the Thopter. Because there's a lot of parts on the Thopter that are really, really hard to target, but I think the storage are on the side underneath the wings, so that shouldn't be too bad. I don't need this, but I'm still going to keep it. It's full quality. I guess I could give it to a guildie if they are currently building their buggy. It's in perfect condition, so why not? I'm going to try to go sell these to the market as well. All right. I got to go figure out how to dodge better because I have no idea how to dodge rocket better. Like, it just... I will say stick to edges far west mostly. Feels like I'm out of the way from PvP as opposed to right going up the middle. I just never had issues. Usually they attack you like when you're in the... Like, I just never had issues, right? I've been doing this back and forth like non-stop for the past week with very little problem. Usually they're going to be staying on the islands, and if you approach their island and they want to protect their resources, they're going to attack you. I have never been full fucking pirate from the air like they just did right there, right? I have never done that. That has never happened to me. That's just kind of crazy that just happened. I don't care about losing my stuff and all the little yeah, the sweaty nerds have caught up for sure. But honestly, like, it's just because they're currently letting them do it. Like, obviously, if you're gonna let people be fast and aggressive and, you know, then yeah, people are gonna do that, right? Why wouldn't they? It's way more fun to build a. I mean, the weird part is they have to have one of these guys that's on like a carrier or something that can carry the mats back. Otherwise, there's no point in doing this. Somebody has to carry all this fucking resource back, you know? So they have to have like a team of like 2 to 3 to even 4 people that are in full assault and in full scout with rocket launcher. And then one of them has inventory equip and he's not really there to shoot you. He's just there to pick up your shit whenever you get taken down, right? That's the point. There's no point for some of the PvP other than killing people for no good reason. Yeah, but I mean, that's pretty much what they were saying though. Like if this is gonna happen, they need to let people be able to escape. There needs to be some sort of balance. You can't just have people trying to get away and just have people be ganging up on people like that with zero downside. Like, there's literally zero downside to their gameplay right now. And there's all the risk is on us. Is on the people just trying to gather as much resources as they can. Like, we have to take all the risk. Because there's flying in a flock of, like, 4 people hunting people down. Like, unless you come in with a flock of, like, more people, you're not going to win. So, like, it's almost impossible to take on of a challenge, right? So, it just feels weird to... I mean, at least they're aware of it. So we just have to wait until they make the changes. So that's good. That's good. That's good that they agree that that's not fun for most people. I mean, it's fun for them, the people doing what they're doing right now, but I don't think it's fun for just everybody else just trying to go in there and extract loot and do stuff. Okay. Gonna try to bring back as much aluminum as possible so that we can make... It's almost hard to believe that I'm out of aluminum already. But I want to try to make my storage for my copter. And then we're gonna have to go back in there. Or we wait a little bit. That's the part that I don't know. Because right now it seems like if these guys are gonna be out there in the middle being this aggressive... That means that's going to happen again, and that's maybe not worth the risk right now. That doesn't sound like it is. I need more plastinian going back to H4 along the east border than cutting across. I wonder if full MK5 makes me a little bit more evasive. You know? I'm going to try one more time to go back. And if this happens again, I'll try to just save the copter and accept the death. And... Full MK5 also has a lot more armor. Yeah, I wonder how much more resistant I would have been to those bullets. I wonder how much more resistant I would have been to the shot with a full MK5. Because right now my full body, battery, hull, chassis, everything was MK4. So I was very, very, very weak. Not very, not much I could have done there. Not much I could have done there. In terms of taking hits, at least. I could have possibly like lended and detached my storage though, but I didn't even know about doing that. It didn't even come to cross my mind, so. It did not even cross my mind. I'm just trying to farm, you know, like I'm just trying to farm, avoid getting shit on too much. Holy fuck. But that was a big shit on. It happens though. We go back, we keep farming. It would be cool if you had a way to, like... I guess it doesn't make sense lore-wise. I was going to say it would be cool if you had a way to leave, to walk on the sand, but, like, it's the technique to do it is too slow. I mean, we could... like, if I end up landing near a side of rocks, you can absolutely be evasive and not die from the rock hit by, like... just, like... throwing your Shiga wire, I'm assuming, across some rocks and just flying everywhere and being super evasive. They can spend a lot of time trying to, like, waste missile and trying to hunt you down to get you. Or they can try to land. I want to try to make the rocket launcher, too. Apparently, there's something that we can have that throws rocket at them to damage their fucking shit. And I'm assuming you got to remain static, though. So I don't know, like, how much I can inflict damage from the ground. Because I'm pretty sure there's something you can use to throw rocket at them, right? Can you not? I just don't remember what it is, though. I gotta try to figure that part out today. I mean, we could always leave the guild and camp you. We're not a bad chat. Apparently, the best is the laser gun. The laser gun. Does it have a fighting chance at all? You can laser wings very quickly and force them to land. What is the laser gun equipped on? Plastium as a Regis missile launcher. Yeah, that's what I want, right? But it needs I need the advance. I think I need the advanced weapon fabricator. For that. Which I think I should be able to make. I think there's strictly learn schematic. Oh, fuck. Really? So I got to go back out there and die to have a chance to fight them off. That's great. Because I absolutely do not have that pattern. It can't be research, is what you're saying? It has to be found as a unique... You can get a laser gun if you hand the MK cut array mission at the crossroad. Oh, really? And this quest here, where is it? Yeah, you're right. I do have this quest somewhere. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Journey. This. Cutting edge. This chain would award you with a unique weapon at the end. Okay. And this one is from survival, right? So the survival... let me try to get that. How much do I need for that? This is the... I need silicone block and thermoelectric cooler. Oh. Fuck. That is found in thermoelectric cooler dune. I love that the method website is just like 5,000 gold. Farm them along with many other high-end crafting material. The deep desert. One confirmed location are the wrecks that are in the safe zone of the deep desert before you head into the... Oh, know that, however, the wrecks are always PvP. Always, so be careful. That's fine, because the consequences of dying there is really not that big of a deal. But I'm assuming there's going to be a bunch of people in there anyway. It's in the A zone PvE lab. Oh, wait, there's a PvE lab that has them? Early safe area, far entrance left. Okay, let's go farm that. Let's go do that, and I'm gonna need some silicone block as well. 7 a.m. this morning. Cool. And I'm gonna need some flour. Okay. I just watched a video. Holy shit, it has an insane range too. Can you share that video? It is PvP? Wait, the labs are PvP in the deep desert? I thought it was only the shipwrecks that were PvP. Oh, no, actually, even in here, some of the labs are PvP, the top labs. Hey, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, the worst that happens is you die, and then there's literally no penalty to dying, I think. So, it doesn't fucking matter. The labs are not PvP? What do you mean? I think they might be. I think he's correct. If you go to... Oh, no, it's the stronghold that are PvP at the top. A lot of these structures at the top are PvP, even if they're not shipwrecked. If you enter them, you get a red bar at the top. It's the outposts? Yeah. I'll go check it out. We'll figure it out in a second. Let me swap the look of this vehicle. Customize. Ooh. There you go. That looks badass as fuck. Do I have another variant for this thing? Holy fuck! Dude, it's so much cooler. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, these variants are so much better. All right. Out of fuel, of course. I'm going to go check it out in a second real quick. We are... Oh, I need to start the aluminum. Otherwise, I don't have inventory. You can see the range, 101 minute and 25. Dune Awakening, how to get the laser gun, raid boss in the deep desert, super easy solo. Raid bases. Oh, it's for raiding bases? The entry point is different than the default skin? Oh, it just shows how to get it? But what does the laser gun do? Is it considered like a cut array? Like that harvest material? No? It does damage. Okay. Oh, shit. I understand what you're saying now. So you're able to reach this. I wonder if you can aim this at vehicle in the air. Like if it does, can you even, las gun Dune, PvP. Yo, Lux. Yo, what's up, Cisco? How you doing, buddy? Doesn't seem like anybody's covering. Yeah, the mesh skin on the Atreides Thopter, to interact and press E on it, it's closer to the core of the vehicle. So if some is shooting at you and you need to hop into your Thopter, it's better to use the default skin. It doesn't seem to be different. I just got attacked, basically went up to 750, dove till 172, zig and zag, and they gave up. But my loot is shit. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Mighty Penzer? Does the beam increase the size and power when your shield gets damaged? I don't know, dude. Also, yeah, pretty good, right? It's different on uneven vehicle. Is it? I seem to can't enter from behind. It's already a problem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really a problem. Okay. All right, well, I guess back to normal we go. They're much larger, but they prevent you from going into your vehicle. You've activated my trap card. How you doing, Cisco man? Are the town banks in Dune? Are there town banks in Dune? Yes, there is a bank. You can store items and you can store money. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Yes, start aluminum. Jesus Christ, that set me back so much, man. Having to rebuild that. Having to go back out there, probably to get murder again. That pisses me off. Such a dog shit. I just hope that they fix this at some point, man. It's gonna suck. Go get more coffee and avoid those shows up at my base. 200 and fix what? Scout being able to be the most aggressive and fast vehicle in the game. They're gonna slow, from what I understand, they're gonna try to make it so that rocket launcher slows the vehicle down and makes it harder to maneuver. Which makes a lot of sense because since the beginning, they pretty much meant that PvP was supposed to be, you know, if you want to fight and defend like a node, you can do that, but you shouldn't be able to chase somebody. Like their philosophy was that if you want to escape, you can escape. And right now, in a vehicle, that is not the case at all. Absolutely not. Because they can go just as fast as you, if not faster than you, and then shoot at you. So, like, especially if they're gonna gang up on you, that causes a lot of issues. Somebody can just go, like, in front of you, block you, and then the other one shoots at you. Like, they need to fix this thing for sure. Yeah, right now, like, I understand, it should be easier for guilds to do things. Like, I'm not against that. But I don't think you should be able to be picked up like that super fucking easily with like with almost zero effort and just like harass everybody. There should be a way to escape. There should be a way to escape. Otherwise, it's just kind of insane. But I'm assuming they've received that feedback like a million times already, so it is what it is. I was going to do what exactly? Paste. Thermal paste. Not thermal paste, but thermal paste. Almost. I need the material that's in the deep desert, which is a thermal thing, and I need flour for other reasons. We're gonna go right here for a second. Get aluminum. I do have aluminum cooking right now to make the storage. I mean, they don't have to change much. Like, as a solo player right now on ground, you can escape if you want to escape, right? Like, it's perfectly fine. It's just, I think, vehicle combat that has a lot of issues. Yeah, so I don't understand the whole W and turn. I'll have to go look up videos because it doesn't make any sense to me. I'll have to go look up something. I'm sending you a video shortly. I made it, and I'm not very good, but to explain it better when I was talking about. Yeah, because right now I don't... Like, sometimes I'm able to do this, but half the time it doesn't work. Like, I'm able to barrel roll, but, you know, that doesn't make you a harder target to hit. That's just cool looking and shit. It just looks cool, but doesn't do anything. So when you use boost, make sure you're in vulture mode first, otherwise you're burning double the fuel. Yeah, but you can't be in... Can you ascend? I guess you ascend at the same speed, do you? Interesting. No, but I'm saying ascending and vulture boost. Does it go at the same speed as This is not close enough to be safe, right? Oh fuck, I missed out the mark completely. I've seen people keep up high speed doing what I said. I just lose too much altitude because I haven't practiced. Give me a second. I'll look it up. So, where's the... I think there's a spot here that's like infinite flower. Oh, there's my spot. There's this. We'll go here first, and then I'll check it out in a second. I just need to harvest a little bit of stuff, and then we'll look into it. Okay, let's harvest some of this shit. I just want to hurry up before the sun comes out. Because if you're losing a lot of... If there's a way to maneuver without losing altitude, it's fine. But as soon as you start losing altitude, you're going to need to boost again. Otherwise, you're going to hit the ground, which is the... I think we need... Whoop. I'm going to move this a little bit further. Just to be safe. Hit the ground, drop dead, let them fly by. I've seen people go to 10 kilometer and get back to safe zone doing it while being chased. No, you meant 10 kilometer. You meant 10K meter. I made the same mistake all day today. I keep saying 10K kilometer, but it's 10K meter. Unless you really meant 10K kilometer, but that sounds a little bit... I don't think that's possible. Yeah, okay. Because I think it's 1 kilometer square per square, and there's like 9 by 9. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Sounds like peak content. I just want to figure out a way to, like, if I can damage them from the ground. Isn't there a weapon that allows me to do that except the las gun? Download. Oh, shit. So that's your control fucking... Is there audio, or... I was just wondering if you were explaining something. I would have to go see, because I feel like you're not moving enough to be able to not be, like, easy to hit. Especially when there's 3 people shooting you. One vehicle I could see that you could avoid. But when you're getting shot by 3 copter at once, there's literally, like, a volley. Like, no matter where you're going, it's just... They're sending, like, 2 each. 3 of them. And it's just... Getting shot by 3. I just died in the fucking deep desert. I was running back from my run. 2 to 3 vehicle. I don't know exactly how many there was, but there was a shit ton of fucking missile that I was getting shot at. One of them was placing himself in front of me and stopping me. And they never let go. I was able to dodge like a lot at the start, and then they just caught up to me. And I had too long distance to do. I had like 8,000 meter left. And I was able to survive for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 minutes, but then like every piece, they just threw everything they had at me. They just kept throwing missiles and missiles and missiles. And question is, why isn't the guild coming to back you up? Bro, I'm one of the most advanced person in the guild right now, and I don't even have anything to... we didn't make the guild to go at war with people. Like, we're just a bunch of casual gamer fucking shit up, you know? Like me, Dem, and Void are probably like the furthest right now, and we're not even close to having fucking vehicle. We're not even close to having anything ready to fight these nerds, man. These guys are in a guild that does nothing but make assault fucking weapon. Right? Like they spend all of their resources making these vehicles to fuck people over. Like, yeah, we're playing every waking hour, but I'm not playing with the same objective, right? I'm not putting all of my resources in making assault equipment because I know that I can't go take them on solo. Like, it's pointless, right? So even if I'm spending a shit ton of hours into the game, I'm spending it on doing other stuff, like building my base and having a good time, right? Like, I spent an entire day making my base, you know? Like, these nerds have been spending their entire fucking life, like, just making MK6 with rocket launcher just to fuck people over. You know, like, it's... We don't have a fighting chance with the current tuning, sadly. I just don't understand how you can escape that. Even if you try to maneuver, like, I think you can outmaneuver one scout thopter. You know, they're shooting 2, it's 2, 2, 2. Like, and then they overheat, and then they gotta wait to go back down, and then they can start shooting again, right? So that's perfect. But when you have 3 of them, and there's even one of them that can go full speed and not shoot at you and come block you. It's like, I understand what you're describing, Void. I don't know how to do it, so I gotta try to figure that out, but I honestly think that my only chance to survive in this case is to drop, leave the container, zap the vehicle, and just accept my death, honestly. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think the best course of action is going to be, as soon as I see anybody attempting to be harmful to me, is find an island, drop, detach storage, zap the vehicle, and I have an MK5 right now. I don't have MK6. Yeah, but that's what we're saying, Rex. So you land, detach the storage, zap the vehicle, and then you juke around the island, right? They're not going to be able to kill you this way. Or if they do, they're going to have to spend an incredible amount of missile and resources. Yeah, you can't do that on the worm. You have to do it next to an island. Then you drop the mat in the storage? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The mats in the storage, you can go back and get them easily. What sucks is losing your fucking thopter. Like, it takes literally 5 minutes to full a scout of material. That's not the hard part of this game. The hard part of this game is losing an entire one of these and then having to farm the fucking Aga Basin for 4 hours to get it back, right? So, what I'm saying now is a solution to not lose your scout. Okay, yeah, MK6 gives you a little bit more speed to dodge better. Bro, I would be so scared to bring an MK6 out there. After getting attacked right there by 3 people? Can you not go back and salvage some of it? Well, I would have to, first of all, make another top tier, which I did, go back out there and hope they don't kill me again, right? Like, you know. I honestly think the best strat is dropping, abandoning vehicle storage, and then zapping the scout away, and then trying to live as long as you can. That way you have very minimal damage loss. Because the inventory is very easy to craft. It's like... It's very, very easy to craft the inventory system. It's like 40 aluminum or whatever, and you're done. And then what's in it is like, we're talking about a 5 to 10 minute grind, right? So it doesn't matter that you lose that. It really, really doesn't. I'm just trying to see how I can go back out there with a plan that allows me to have as little loss as possible. When I'm saying detach, I'm saying literally grabbing your gun, running to detach, targeting your inventory module, zapping it off, and then getting the other weapon and then zapping your vehicle back. That way your inventory lies there, but your vehicle is safe. And then you can get around a rock formation like this and just Haga wire your way around and fuck with them. And then they just have to try to shut you down. And the only thing they can do is, sure, they can come in, steal your inventory, but at least you don't lose your fucking entire vehicle. Yeah, and it tries to put as much as the inventory. Oh, it puts the storage module in inventory. Oh, that's even better. So then it automatically empties it and keep as much as you can as possible, drops the rest. Oh, that's fucking perfect. I hear you. I just mean, isn't it faster to take mats into inventory and dropping the mats and storing the top tier? Okay, how do you plan on dropping the mats? Here's the process on dropping mats, Mr. Evil. You do this. You do this. You can't drop them from here. You have to do this. And then even after you do that, you can't drop them from here. You have to open up your inventory again, go to inventory, and then drop. That takes way too much time. That's why the fastest way to do it is gun, detach, and then you detach and you're done. Right? So that's the best way to do it. That's the only way, actually. There's no other way to do it. Otherwise, you're going to be there like for 2 hours, like while they fucking gun you down, you know? Like, it's not gonna work. No, you can't drop. It would have been nice while flying if you could just press X, 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 X and just drop your shit on the ground, right? You should be able to drop from box, right? Yeah, that would also help for sure. You want the MK5 vehicle tool to detach it as fast? Yeah. I have the MK5. It should be able to detach fast. So I understand what you're describing to me, Void, but I still don't know how to do it. I've tried every fucking key combination, and I'm not able to, like, turn like you're doing right there. Lurk mode activated. Have a good lurk, my friend. Should be good for a while. Like, if I... I was gonna fucking launch right onto that worm. Let's not do that. But like, let's say that you get altitude, right? And then it's just for like, that's cool and all, but my vehicle isn't fucking moving. Like, how the fuck do you... Like, you're barely moving. Like, those missiles are gonna hit you every time. And I'm losing so much altitude, too. I guess I'm not doing it correctly, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm in an assault right now, so it's slow as fuck, so... I'm using W and D while you're using S and A. When I'm gliding, there's no W. That's what I don't understand. W and S don't do anything while gliding. Oh, they just, I mean, they just tilt, right? But if you tilt, then you start, doesn't it? Like, it just does this, and then you fuck up your speed. If you do this, you fuck up your speed. This increases your speed. But you lose altitude super fast. Like, if you want to regain speed, you're absolutely fucked. I don't know how to do the zigzag turn though. Like, I don't know how you're able of turning your vehicle like that mid-glide. Oh, by pulling the vehicle up. Oh, shit. And then you start doing backflip and shit. This is tough as hell. Yeah, I think the solution is fucking stop, drop, and roll, honestly. Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna do this for 10,000 meters, bro. Like, this is just not gonna fucking work. It's just gonna be stop, drop, and die, dude. Jesus fuck. I'm gonna have to practice the... I just wish... I just gotta figure out if there's another... if there's a weapon I can use while on the ground. To try to fuck them up, dude. That's what I want right now. Silicone block. We'll do like 9,900. That's fine. I'll go try to farm the new, the module in the other areas. I don't know if my character is strong enough for that shit, though. You have the rocket launcher or the last gun. Rocket launcher has way more range. But the rocket launcher is a unique pattern that you have to find, is what you're telling me. So if I don't have that pattern... Oh, no, there it is. A launcher that shoots missiles. Okay, and that is... How do I craft that? There it is. That's the bad boy I'm making. I need the advanced weapon fabricator. I need to start like fucking defending myself somehow. If I can land, bro, on a side of an island and try to fuck him with that, that would be golden. If we can practice this whole thing, bro. But I think, honestly, like, one of the biggest issue is they're just going to end up overshotting me with rocket launcher. No, we can't put missile on copter. If we put missile on copter, what's going to happen is I'm going to be fighting them 1v3 in my copter. My copter is most likely going to die and I'll lose it, right? That's just trying to, that's, you know. Silicon block, military power regulator. 1v3 is not suitable? Yeah. People aren't fighting 1v1 into this. They're being little bitch and they're ganging up on people. Yeah, it also means you're not gathering resources, right? Military power regulator. Are those in the PvE area as well? Like in the lab and shit? Or is it only on shipwrecks? Or like actual like people ganking and being a little bitch? I don't mind them. Like I really don't mind the PvP. Western shield wall. These? They have the military grade shit that you're talking about? Aegis and Passage of Artemis. This one right there? Let me go try. With Oracle and Foresight could have been... So yeah, I love PvP. I love the idea that you can fight people. It needs to happen. But the odds of survival as a solo player needs to be greatly increased. The odds of survival as a solo player absolutely needs to be increased. It can't just be what it is right now. It doesn't fucking work. And they seem to be aware of it, so I'm really hoping that they're... fuck. I gotta make some of this. I gotta cancel that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do you want a map? 4 PvP outposts in Aga. They're all the same place. That gives Spice Jura. Do I need Spice Jura? Oh, for the missile? Oh, yeah. I probably need to start doing this. They're aware of it. They did say there is a rebalance in the work. Whether it will help solo or not will be seen later. I just want them to do the change for the rocket launcher to slow them down a little bit. They did already like a good thing by removing vehicle damage from player.
Obey the beer.
Yo, thank you, Straight, for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you, my friend. Thank you for the 5. Very much appreciate your love, man. Holy shit, this feels so much more. Oh my god. This is like such a different fucking vehicle, dude. Holy shit. I needed my enemy's armor. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the big love. My enemy's armor? Wait, you're Arco? Hopefully you're not one of those pieces of shit that just killed me. Bunch of little piece of shit. No, this is MK5. I am? It was a guild vote? Oh, you're Arco. Okay, what server are you on? Oh, it is PvP. What the fuck? This is what I was talking about. There's a bunch of outposts that are full PvP enabled. It's so weird. It looks to be cleared up, too.
Someone's here.
Identify yourself.
They're here.
Okay. Is this only the guy shooting at me? Jesus Christ. I feel like there's 18 people shooting at me. I just got back after 6 days abroad. You're still enjoying Dune. I'm trying very hard after the big defeat that I just sustained, but we're doing okay. We're gathering our strength and resources back, and we're getting ready to go back out there and try to fight. I just got killed in the Black Desert. I keep saying Black Desert instead of Deep Desert. Deep Desert Online. I just got killed, lost my chopper. Have to make a new one. Had to make a new one. Lost all my shit. I was getting bullied. These motherfucker ganked me like 3v1, like little... Not gonna say it, but... You know like what? You know like what? I don't have to say it. No, you cannot raid a base in the Aga Basin. You can raid you can destroy and fuck bases in the Deep Desert though after Storm. Little bitches, I got you. Thank you, friend. Like little bitches. What a bunch of little bitches. I get it. It's a valid play style. But again, give us option to leave and I'll stop complaining. Give us option to fucking get the fudge out. That's all I'm asking for. If I'm not armed, should be able to go faster and escape combat. It's just a given. Give us option to not play with toxic player and I'm happy. I don't even care that we're playing with them. Just give me an option to fucking outplay them and avoid them, you know? Like... That doesn't revolve around having an epileptic seizure with my plane in the middle of the sky to try to even attempt to dodge anything. Turn around and go right. I don't think there's a game that doesn't have toxic player. like I said, I'm fine with it. Like it sounds like I'm making it much of a big deal. Like I'm fine with it because I'm gonna go back in there. Like I just am, you know. Like I'll go back in there and I'll do my best to do better, right? Like that's all I can do. But no, you cannot equip your wallet as a main weapon in this game, sadly. Lies? Not in this game, at least. Wait, why does it have... Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a double wall? I'll pay Void and Demus to camp you 24/7? You know what? That already sounds more fun than what I just had happen. Yeah, I think I've been pretty thorough. I don't think there's anything else in here. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, at least I know who's fucking with me, you know? Like, at the top? You mean like on top of this? Okay. All right. That was pretty straightforward. And where's the other one? Is this one also the view? The same thing, I'm assuming. Is it a stronghold as well, or? E5 unit components. The other one is ultra rare container. So it's this one, shield wall command. Is that it? No, it's not it. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Oh, it's right where I was. So the other one is right there, the Aegis, which is what Void told me earlier. Okay. Which is the one that I ride to from my base. Beep, 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 beep. It's like, it's fine because if you can figure out a way to keep your ornithopter alive, PvP is really not that bad. It's frustrating, but if you can manage to withstand the damage done, like you keep all of your gear, right? Even if you're... I'm just gonna try to equip myself with a rocket and try to just do as much fucking damage as I can every single time. Because honestly, I can farm a T4 copter all day, but these fucking T6 copter, man, at some point, you know, I mean, it depends. Their guild might be so massive that they don't even fucking give a shit, honestly. They probably don't even give a shit. Let me put my stun. That's really useful in here. One guy with 1,000 rocket. They want our guildies. Our guilds are sweaty PvPers and they have enough mats to spare. Yeah, you know what? I'll do as much damage as I can and fuck them in the ass. Either way, I don't care. I want to try to take one down with fucking rocket. I want to try to fucking... I don't care. I want to try to do it. I want to try to land near a base and fuck one. I don't know how much rocket it takes though to take. Like, is it worth like? I wonder if you can do enough damage where they're like, okay, fuck off, let's get out of here. You know, like, or am I gonna get obliterated? That's where I'm trying to set my mind at. You know. Oh, fuck. Dude, get the fuck... No! I fucking hate when this happens, bro. I fucking hate. So fucking dumb. You just end up with 0 stamina and they body block you so fucking hard. Come on, die, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Dude. That leap is the dumbest fucking shit ever. Come on. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Jesus, fuck. Is the game hard to learn? I don't think so. It's pretty straightforward. Why does the second shot does nothing? Does it poison them? Dude, I can't... What is going on, bitch? There you go. What the fuck is happening? All right. It's really not hard to learn. Like you can go with oh, shit. Does it poisons them underneath their Doesn't seem to be doing much though. Dude, that poison is doing nothing. I'm gonna need the better, I'm gonna need the, some of the better gear with the duraluminum to farm these faster, I think. Learning how the order work is probably the most difficult part of the game. You can get pretty in-depth in this game, and you can also be super on the surface, which I think is what makes this really, really fun. If you want to be like ultra casual and just farm a little bit of resources and make yourself a base, you can do that, and you'll have a super fucking good time doing it. If you want to be a little bit more try-hard and start like trying to fight other people, control resources... If you want to try to like go super in depth into it, you absolutely can, which is kind of what's crazy about this game. You can do so much. You can be anything. You can... It's crazy. So maybe somebody was here before, which is why most of the chests seem to be open and can't seem to be able to do anything or get anything. I don't understand the layout of this place. Probably a chest up here. Alright, there is. So there's this one. And then what are the other... Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Oh, there it is. A little bit of that. Our server seems to be pretty chill. It's our world that's like try hard as fuck, but our server, our siege is actually like super chill. Like I haven't seen that many people go like crazy in this. I mean, maybe I just haven't been encountering a lot of people. I've never seen anybody into the PvP area too. Like it's crazy. I don't even know if people fight each other or I don't really know anything. Okay, so it's the same layout. There's this thing. This thing. It's the same layout. I just can't. I have terrible, like, instinct when it comes to like moving and shit like that and figuring out path. But I was about to say sense of direction, but then Demus would have told me that sense of direction is not a sense. Or was it Sam? I don't remember. Somebody kept telling me that. I can drop that. I can drop that. That. Okay. I'm out of here. Peace. Let's go back to base. I'll take a bathroom break real quick. Whoops. Sweet fuck, it's hot outside? Why did you go outside, though? Put 2 point into it. Poison doesn't bother me as much, if at all. Which one is that? Poison, fight off extra toxin more effectively. I haven't been struggling with it too much. The poison hasn't been too bad. It's fucking fire that's rough, and that's your fault for getting outside. Yeah, there you go. I had to go help a friend with his server. Yeah, I gotta reset my tree too. Poison tolerance. Yeah, there's another one I can put right here. I need to fix a bunch of... You can increase your poison damage done? Where is it? Yeah, I don't see any, There we go. It only works on the trooper skill, not all. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it allows my Gigawire to be super fast, which is nice. So I get that every 5 seconds instead of like 8, which is super fucking nice. All right, I have limited time left, so I gotta figure out what is gonna be my goal right now. I guess my goal is to make the rocket launcher and make myself like, I gotta practice detaching. I think I gotta make the storage. Oh fuck, I forgot I farmed aluminum to make the storage, so I gotta cancel most of this. Yeah, no, I figured that out really early and I figured that out really early and that it didn't work for the turret and all that shit. Which is weird, but yeah, whatever. What did I need the aluminum for? The aluminum was for the storage. Yeah, that's what it was for. The storage for this. And then I can do this. MK4 storage. Boom. All right. Bathroom break really quickly, and then we're going to be right back, my friends. All right, 90 seconds left. You sneezed 20 times? I knew somebody that did rapid sneezing as well, like non-stop. Mine was over 5 minutes. Okay, we'll refine all of this. For aluminum. All right. Just a shit ton of silicone block. It just takes forever. I probably should have another one of these. I'm gonna need more power to get anything done though. I usually only sneeze or hiccup once the wife hates it. I thought that was the norm. Like most people just do it once, right? Drew aluminum in gun. Okay, I'm currently processing these. I'll wait a little bit. I always do 2. Usually it's 1 or 2. Usually you should only need 1 of those to clear you up. Ooh. Damn, we got a cool flavor coming out for Advance for this summer. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. When is this releasing? Tomorrow. Okay. I almost never sneeze less than 4 times. Yeah, there's a couple people that are like that. When they sneeze, it's always like shlah, shlah, shlah. It's always like a raffle. Like back to back to back, and there's nothing stopping them. How do you like the game so far? Worth it? I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. There's some times where it's going to be tough and harsh, and the desert doesn't forgive and doesn't forget. But it's been amazing. Been enjoying the whole playthrough. Been fucking great. The wife will hiccups so damn near 5 minutes is the funniest shit to me. That's crazy, dude. All right, nice. I think it's worth, like, I mean, it has its up and down. It has its it's not always easy, but it's fun as hell. It is fun as hell. It is really, really, really fun. It's a very fantastic survival game. It has good building. It has good crafting, good gathering of resources, amazing exploration. It's just an awesome game. It can be fucking frustrating in the deep desert, but I think it's part of the game. It's part of the charm. It's part of the fear. It's part of the experience, you know, like. It can be frustrating in the deep desert, but then you end up lashing at a friend trying to be helpful. Hey, shit happens, you know? Bullets are flying everywhere, you know? Like, you know, if you're so good at dodging, you should have dodged that one as well, you know? Oh, shit, okay. And eat your pickles? No, that's Landre. Landre is the pickle. Thank you for the gifted sub, Lolzing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Appreciate that. Wait, what triggered the hype train? Do a power poop. Yeah, power poop is, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so right now I just got killed in the deep desert. So I had a copter. I was gathering resources back, and 2 to 3 fucking nerds just killed me and took all my shit. So now I gotta, I mean, they didn't take all my shit. They just destroyed my vehicle. But now I gotta figure out how to get back at them. Not get back at them, but just get back out there and not get, you know, fucking kicked in the butt, ball sack repetitively. Wait, where's my gun? Oh, it probably dropped it in here if I had to guess. Where's my cut array? I have an MK5 here. Let's sort by alphabetical order. There it is. Okay. I don't really know what the spice mask is for, I'll be honest. Okay, so it's the side thing that you got it detached. So you just got to go like boop, and then you're out. You're good to go. Does it break it to detach it? Does it cause any anything? I don't think it does, right? I can do that as much as I want. Okay, I think we're ready to go back. Maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. Oh no, I have to try to make the missile launcher. Oh fuck no, I'm far from that. Hold on a second. What do I need? Missile launcher is... Oh, I can make it. That's the weapon fabricator. There you go. I can make it. Holy shit. Fuck it. How heavy is a missile? 0? What? You're telling me I can make 37 of these bad boy and they won't weigh anything? Now, daddy. Oh my god, it makes 10 per? Pooh! We're gonna shoot these fuckers, man. Holy shit, we're gonna shoot these motherfuckers. Okay, they do 100 should be fine, right? I'll still make a couple extra. What's the reload time? I got no idea, bro. I gotta set up my shit to be like if I'm gonna go in the deep desert. Like, launcher goes here, vehicle, welding torch, cut array goes there on the last one. Good enough. Compactor. I need to have the bandages. I think we removed the drill shot. Holy shit, the reload time on this thing is long as hell. I wonder if there's like a tracking system. Like, how does it work? With your aim, better make 200. I got 300, bro. We're chilling. He didn't even die. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, dude. How is 800 damage? So it has a locking system. It tells you when it's locked in. That's what I was trying to figure out. So when it locks in, it has like toot, toot, beep. There we go. It seems to have a locked-in system. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything though. Like, it's gonna be tough as fuck. It's gonna be really, really tough to 3.5 second. That could be an eternity. Yeah, but like when you're doing this, you have to be like, you're pretty much like strafing around like a. The goal is to kind of strafe around a pillar of rock. You know, like you don't want to be. You kind of want to come out, just shoot him, and while you're reloading, you can duck. They can't duck. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be the tough part. If there are multiple of them, obviously it's going to be difficult, right? If there's multiple of them, like, you know, if there's multiple of them, it's going to be tough because they're going to be able to just circle the pillar and just kind of take you down. But, the goal is to, you know, we'll do our best. We'll do our best here. We'll try to. Yeah, the goal is to drag it as much as possible. Try to get them to try to do as much damage to them as possible. Literally. Oh fuck! I just dropped all of my light bullet in there. That was all of my light bullet. That's all I had. Okay. Yeah, the goal is just to try to fuck with them a little bit. Try to do some damage. Try to fight back. Not be just a fucking... Just not be like just a fucking burden, you know? Like... Okay, so I got that going. I can start making good weapons as well, which is really, really interesting. So I just need a lot of... Oh, that's kind of cool. So now I can make an actual sniper too, right? Drill shot, Karpov, spit dart. So this sniper, I think, is better than the one we got finally. Wow, it's not even. Holy fuck. Okay. I've been really enjoying the pistol, the Way of the Desert. The biggest problem that I got is I feel like my unique right now are better than... So this is 52 at 363. And this is... Ooh. Okay, so it does more damage. It does more damage. 39 meter range. So it's slightly more effective. Okay, so it literally is just better. It is literally better. I almost want to take down the vehicle thing. I'm not going to need it. And use the material to gear myself up instead. Because it's not like I'm ready to make an MK6 anything. I think I would rather gear myself up with, like, garment. What do you mean no matching item? Oh. It doesn't seem to be worth it in terms of... There you go. Dude, Cobalt paste weighs so much. You have to do like 20 million. At least now I feel like I'm kind of ready to fight a little bit. At least be close to fighting a little bit. But I'm definitely far from crafting MK6 vehicle. I don't even think it's worth right now trying to go for some MK6. Like, I think I should just go for like the best armor and like try to fight them on ground, I guess. A better battery pack would be fucking amazing too. Why is spice, man? Oh, spice is from here. I'm an idiot. I wonder if it's less weight to take water and crystal and craft the cobalt paste there. Oh, you mean have... No, the crystal are definitely lighter than the paste. The paste is heavy, dude. Has anybody figured out if... Has anybody figured out if... what's like the ratio versus scout versus heavy? Like how much better one is over the other? I feel like I'm dodging a lot with my playstyle though. And I feel because I'm dodging a lot, I feel like the light gear is better. How much more armor is that? It's pretty substantial. For your information, players have reported using rocket spam as a dominant strategy to take down larger and more advanced ornithopter, including assault models. Yeah, I don't know if it works against the light one, though. That's what I'm wondering. Like, against the scout, because the big issue is the scout for me. It's there. I'm not getting killed by assault or big ornithopter. I'm getting killed by scout. So basically, go heavy if you struggle against range damage. If you struggle against melee, go light armor. Just remove rocket from scout. Easy solution. That's what I keep saying. That's what needs to happen. The dash cost value is rough, though. Like, just not being able to dash as much is... And the heat resistance, too. I feel like light is so much better. How the fuck do you get spice-infused platinum? Such metal are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure container. The scout shouldn't have a launcher? Absolutely not, dude. Labs in the DD for the PvP zone. Okay. To farm a little bit more of that. Let's farm some gloves. Did I crafted all the fiber that I could? Really? Already? Fuck. I guess I was coming back with a lot and then I lost everything. All right. Because I have a lot of... I still have like over 1,000 titanium. So I gotta go find some stravidium and then manage to bring it back without getting obliterated.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Doing labs in DD. They're in labs in D4 and F6. But as I said, they're PvP. I get it all day long from Edge, north of Radiation Zone. The Spice. Wait, which one do you get? This? The Spice-infused Plastinium? Pretty sure it's only in the Deep Desert. Yeah, the Spice Duraluminum is in the Aga Basin. This has to be Deep Desert only. I just need more Plastinium ingot and I can craft most of my gear. I'm just trying to... I don't know if any of this is gonna like help me gear up for I don't know if any of this is gonna help me gear up versus fighting people out there. I wish my mouse would work on these. I guess I can rebind them. All right. I think I'm ready to go try out a little bit more Deep Desert. Do a quick oh wait for the storm though. Man, I hope you can actually do some damage to people. I really, really hope you can actually do some fucking damage, man. I don't know if it's possible, though. It can do some damage, but some scout can outrun it. Yeah, I'm just wondering if, like, if you're in a shooting position, can you, like, are they able to, I don't know. You know? Or they have to be at full speed to dodge it. Otherwise, what's the fucking point, you know? Because it's kind of easy to do left and right turn, you know? Like... Like, otherwise, it's just kind of pointless. If they can just sit there, shoot you, and just glide left and right and fuck you up, like... What's the point? That's what I'm curious. How, like... Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. As I said, it locks on the rocket launcher in Halo. Have you played Halo? No, I haven't played Halo. I think I have rocket, and the dude is shooting at land and get out of his copter. I blast them to death quick, then destroy his craft. I don't even want to try to take down people. I just want to fucking have a chance at not getting abused and fucking absolutely dulled with. Which is what happened to me today. Like, these three motherfuckers just took me down, and there's nothing I could have done. I've heard great things about Halo, but it's just not my type of game. Like Halo, Mass Effect, like all kind of shooter. I'm not a big shooter guy, which is like a story shooter is probably the least interesting thing to me. It just doesn't. But weirdly enough, this is clicking really, really well. There's a couple games sometimes that click well. If they have a really, really good RPG element, I'll get into it. But a lot of the time, shooters are not very RPG-esque. You don't unlock like a bunch of cool builds and shit. No, you're just shooting all the time, you know? Like, you don't necessarily have a ton of abilities. You don't necessarily... They're very one-directional, which is all about shooting, but that's not my... Like, there is... like, Borderland, I think, is something that I can find very, very fun, and I've enjoyed Borderland and similar games, because they have this... this different vibe to it, I guess. So, can I, like, pop my shield? I've done Warframe a little bit, but Warframe is very, All right. Attempt number 2. Right now, I don't need titanium. I just need this. Bro, what the fuck? Who's this? Is it you, you piece of shit? With your stupid ass skin? I was gonna shoot you, bro. I was gonna go on the edge here and start shooting your ass. How close is the PvP stuff? How close do you have to be? Oh, like right there. So you can't even be as a... Okay. Yeah, that's the... Like, look at how much desert you gotta cross to even get to a piece of land. It's crazy. So much land that you have to cross with, like, not a single fucking rock in sight. All right, attempt number 2, chat. Let's hope I don't fucking die. I want to play on a low pop server. The lower, the better. The problem is they don't exist. I don't think there's low pop Siege. I don't think there's low pop server, though. The problem is you don't see vehicle from far away, so, like... They'll literally come out of nowhere. It's insane. If private server also had private DD, yeah, no, they don't have private DD. But then would you really be having fun playing the deep desert on your own? Honestly, if I was solo in the deep desert, I would not have fun, I think. The point of why the deep desert is fun is because there's somewhat of a threat. Like, if there was nothing here, this would be like a boring-ass grind. What's up, Tenton? I could make a small back and forth. I understand how much you hate the PvP. I get that. But I just don't think, at least personally, I don't think I would enjoy the grind. I hate it too. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy this part. But it's also what makes the grind fun, though. Like, having nobody around here alone? Ugh. Like, what's the point of grinding anything? Like, you don't have any incentive to get better at anything. Because the game isn't designed to be a PvE game, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, just a glider coming back. Dude, they disappear so fast out of sight. It's insane. Like, even if you watch around, like, they just show up. Like, they just pop out of the fog. I grounded T1, T5. That was fun. What do you mean? Yeah, but when you get here, the only reason to get here is to you know, the fight shit. Nerds? Yo, what's up, nerd? Yeah, fucking nerd. Like, listen, I fucking hate it probably as much as you do. Not as much, most likely, but I don't really like the forced PvP. I think it should be in some areas, and it should be avoidable if you can. You should be able to escape. That's what it comes down to. Forced PvP, I think, is fine if you can escape, I think. Right now, we can't escape very easily. At least, not that I'm aware of. But, it takes so long to get to a piece of land. That's, like, my biggest issue, right? Even with this whole strat that I have planned up right now of lending and trying to shoot them with a rocket launcher, like... How the fuck am I even gonna throw... How the fuck am I even gonna... Like, there's no piece of land from here all the way to there. So, like, you have to traverse, like, 10,000 meter with no piece of land to land on. It's the tough part, man. I've arrived home after all day on my feet. Oh, shit. And then going to see my mom one more time before they went back down south. Nice. Hey, Blunder, what's up, my friend? I forgot to install the scanner on it, but whatever. We're chilling. There's barely anything here. Oh, there's one node. I'm looking just to get a little bit of mineral right now. Bring back as much plastinium as I can. This thing feels so fast, man. Imagine the MK6. Full MK5 feels so so much more so much more easily maneuvered. Like it just glides and move, man. When you get MK6, it's insane, but like the thought of losing an MK6 it's frightening, dude. The idea that you can spend like a ton of hour, and if you make a slight mistake like zapping it back, you're fucked. I wish I would have reacted faster. I wish I wouldn't have lost my vehicle today, man. It fucking sucks. Cost me so much fucking time. I don't build an MK6 for scouting, I guess. Do the base one. Yeah, but the problem is the base one is... Like, the MK5 is cheap. You can sustain the MK5 pretty easily, I think. You can sustain this one pretty easily. It's pretty cheap. There's no difference of carry. It's the speed. You can't... There's no larger cargo than the 5. You can only have cargo MK4, which is 500. That's it. There's nothing else. Just do 5? Yeah, but 6. I feel like 6 you would have a chance to fuck off, too. You know, you would have a chance to... You know? It seems like they're very active right now. Maybe I want to get the fuck out of there. How's it been anyway? Starting to get better. Had some seasonal depression at summer's start, which is why I've been kind of MIA. Hopefully you're good, my friend. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're feeling better. I've just been on WoW or offline. I haven't been doing much WoW lately. I've been kind of addicted to this. This has been super good. Yeah, we got some real fucking asshole. We got some real fucking asshole on the server. They're literally laughing at him, like, have fun rebuilding the Ellie. Like, their only point is to actually, like, make people fucking suffer. Like I said, as long as they make it so that you can escape, I'm all up for it, you know? I'm absolutely all up for it. But people need to be able to fuck off. Holy shit, I'm alive. Yo, what's up? How's Dune? It's been really, really fun, Blunder. It's been super fun. I've been having a good time. Messenger on Facebook is killing my browser? Really? How you doing, Ermi? 32, you're a pup? Yeah. All right. Why are you using Facebook? Facebook Messenger is very, very, very popular in Quebec. Most people chat on that. Like pretty much the go-to for most people here. It's just for Messenger, not really for Facebook. So all of this is fine. The big problem is going to be to get back home without dying. And for some reason in Quebec, it's very, very popular. All right. So now, the problem I think is the strategy they're using is they're no longer attacking people at like locations. What they're doing is they're waiting at the line to come back to the safe zone. And so, and then like there's a distance where there's no lending area to lend to. So I gotta figure out how to get back there while hopping onto rocks. You need to be as high as possible coming in? Yeah. There's a bunch of rocks over there, so I can kind of... It was kind of chill a couple of days ago, but people started catching up. I think there's going to be a lot more people being aggressive. You need to learn the infinite flight method. You cannot fly to infinity. That doesn't exist. You will always lose altitude. Yeah, more people mean more PvP. But like I said, like the biggest issue isn't PvP, is that you can't escape it. If they make it that MK6 Thopter with rocket flies slower than inventory, then at least we can make flight in and out. Like the only I'm okay if the PvP happens at the gathering of the resources. But if you're fucking flying back and they're able to fly faster than you and shoot you while being fast, that makes no sense. You know, like if you're going to be tactical about shooting, you should have it should have a penalty. It should. It should. It just you're not wearing like fucking missiles and rocket launcher. You're barely using your like you should be faster, period. You should be faster by like 10-15 kilometer if you're wearing rocket launcher. That's the only way they're going to fix this shit. That is the only way they're going to fix this shit. So there is a couple strain of mountain that I can ride in and out. This entire line of as islands of mountain here, which is what I need to do pretty much every time. Because so now if I get attacked, I can drop to any of them, detach my inventory, zap back my ornithopter, and then try to do as much damage to them with my rocket launcher. That's a lot of steps, though, which scares the fuck out of me, though. Now you keep doing this, is what you're saying? I mean, it seems to be working right now. Like, I'm gaining a little bit of altitude right now, barely losing speed. And then you can... But you have to nose dive down to regain that speed, though, which then you re-lose. Made it back to 2K Spice. For every couple of copter that are going to make it back, a bunch of them are going to die. Like, that's just kind of sucky, but... The problem with the dodging technique is you can never... It's insanely hard. Like, once... If you have too much distance to cover, you end up losing your... You end up losing, like, so much altitude. You have to be, like, insanely... You have to do this absolutely perfectly. Which is... Even if you do it perfectly, you'll lose more altitude than they'll lose. They always win. They literally always win. Because while you're doing those maneuver, one of them just full glide without dodging and just gets in front of you. And then he blocks you and then you're dead. You know? It doesn't spin fast. Like, no matter what you do, like, even with the W, like, technique with where you, like, the S technique or whatever. Like, the point is, no matter how good you're at maneuvering, no matter how good you are at maneuvering, you will lose speed doing it. And then one of them is going to catch up to you. Like, the team that's in chat right now, it's red aim. It's like 3 or 4 of them. One of them has to not even commit to hitting you. All he has to do is, like, pass you while you're trying to dodge, while the others are shooting. And then he gets in front of you, and he literally jams his copter in front of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Every time that you try to make a turn, it blocks. Every time that you do anything, it just blocks. And then the other 2 to 3 other people just... That's literally what happened to me in the clip. Like, I think that no matter how you dodge the missiles, one of them can just commit to get in front of you and block you. You keep forgetting that changing your correction while doing the glide zigzag, they have to mirror your movement or they lose range. I don't think so, though. While you're attempting to do this little thing, you're not moving as much as you think you are. Like, while they're gliding faster than you, they just catch back to wherever you are. I don't know. I don't think it works. I really, really don't think it works versus 3 people. Like I said, versus 1, 100% agree. Maybe versus 2. But right now they're out there in groups of 4 chasing down people. Like they're literally in chat, like Yachilla, Red, they're groups of 4 or 5 people. And like I don't think there's any, I don't think you can outmaneuver that many Thopter. Like I don't even think there's an argument here. I just don't think you can, because while you're doing it, you're losing either on altitude or speed, no matter how good you are at it. and then one of them will get in front of you, put your brakes, and fuck you up. Like, the dude got in front of you because you hit your brake. No, I mean, yeah, he got in front of me faster, but he would have gotten there eventually, even if I didn't even if I didn't start trying to gain altitude, right? Even if I didn't put back my booster to gain altitude, he would have still caught me because he's going 20 kilometers faster than me. It was just a matter of time. Like, sure, the process ended up happening faster, but that's not the reason he got in front of me. He would have gotten in front no matter what. 100%. Unless I had also an MK6, then I would not have needed to worry. They would have never been able to catch to me. I mean, I would be super open to watching a video, Void, of one person like getting away from 4 people, like 3 to 4 people. Like, that sounds crazy. I wish I had that footage so I could learn. Like, I really, really wish. Be optimistic. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I that's literally what I said. I want to learn. Show me, like, I want to see the footage. I want to see it. I want to learn. I want to fucking learn, bro, how you can dodge 4 of them that are going 20 kilometers faster. Like, I need to know. I need to know. Okay, so we managed to get a big chunk of... Luckily, we didn't see anybody. So that helped. We saw one person going back, but that was pretty mild. Why does my assault... Oh, fuck. I have a bunch of flour left. Yeah, not too bad. We made up an idea with a buddy today. While we'll hide around the deep desert with sniper and shoot these fuckers. Sadly, I don't think you can. So the biggest issue is I don't even think you can snipe. Actually, you know what would be funny? I could go on an island, zap my vehicle back in, but I could go out there, but you need to have a base, though. So the problem is your guns will hurt them. Snipers? I don't think snipers hurt the that much the you know? There is value, Void. I 100% agree that there is value in dodging 1 or 2 pilot. I'm not arguing with you that it's not possible. All I'm saying is if they have a team, it is mathematically impossible. No matter what, you're always going to lose speed if you do this versus somebody that does this with a better vehicle. Like, it's just, no matter how good you think you are, like, you'll always go a little bit slower. One person just crosses while everybody just keeps shooting at you. And this dude just blocks you on your path. There's nothing to be done with a full fleet. If there's one of them, of course it's going to work. Because you can dodge most of their attack, and then they'll just end up being tired because they're going to overheat. They're going to waste a shit ton of missile. But when they're 4, bro, they don't give a shit. They just have to keep shooting while somebody blocks you. And that's it. You're gone. There's, like, you know, unless we're talking about like a 2-kilometer short path, maybe. But if we're talking about like having to do 10,000 with 4 people chasing, I don't think it's possible. I literally don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Unless, like I said, like obviously the strat of flying to a nearby island, lending, detaching, zapping, and then maybe rocket launcher. That's the strat, I think. That's the strat. But trying to get away from 4 of them, absolutely impossible. And they know that, which is why they're going to be nerfing the speed. Like even Funcom is aware of this, that it's just not fucking doable, right? Like it just fucking makes no sense. So it's such a, it's just the blocking thing. If vehicle had no blocking too, like it could kind of work, but because like the second that the other vehicle comes in and touches your vehicle, you lose all your speed. Like you're fucked. You can't do anything. You lose all of your speed. All of your momentum is gone. I can agree to with a group of 4 that know what they're doing. It is very unlikely, but most people don't know how to fly a thopter. Yeah, but it's just like if it was 1v1, 2v1, like we can have like a conversation about like escaping. But with groups of 4 like that, like just going after people, like yeah, so you need so what you got to do is you pretty much take this, you hurry up, you detach the storage, and then you press the other keybind, zap it, and then you hurry up, rocket launcher, and then, you know, that's pretty much what you got to do. That's the only one of the only approach. And for that, you need to be next to a rock, because if you do all of this in the middle of the desert, you're dead for sure. I think we should organize a guild farming session covering each other's back at the same time, collect resources for all. So while I appreciate the idea, I don't know how that's physically possible for us to even come close to have the resources these guilds are having right now. Like, I appreciate the idea and I wish it was feasible, but we're talking about groups of people that have 4 to 5 to probably even 10 backup MK6 at this point. Fully equipped, fully ready to just go to war, you know? You know what I'm saying? We don't even have a single person right now that can do that. You're probably the only one that's close to a T6. I'm far as fuck from T6, and even Void, we're all far as hell. Like, sure, it's a cool goal eventually. I just think they need to improve the solo farming experience, I think. If they do that, like, we don't even have a problem anymore. Like I said, if you can go in and go out and escape, I am perfectly fine with this loop, right? As if you can't go in and out as a solo player, and you have 0 chance of survival if they spot you. Obviously, if they don't spot you, you're good, right? That's okay, but like, yeah, the more player gets in there, the more your odds of not being seen are gonna be, you know, I'm gonna have to do my farming in the morning, right? Wake up early, get in there, get as much farming done as I can, and then pretty much not show myself up in the deep desert for the rest of the day. Like, it blows my mind that we have like, it's crazy. Like, this is an NA server. That's literally people not working full time. Like, what the fuck is going on? These kids are literally up in here full time doing just that. Like, 4 of them. Middle of a fucking... Oh, actually, it's a day off today. That's why. Never mind. That's why today feels worse than every other day this week. It's because it's a fucking US day off. That's exactly what it is. Shit. Okay, tomorrow we'll be back. I need like 50 more spice melange for a T6 Thopter. Why is today a day off? There's a holiday in the US. Typical Canadian blaming Americans for all their problem. June 10th. Yep. Juneteenth. Wait, nonsense? About 2% of population give a crap about it? So I never mentioned people giving crap about it. I just mentioned people having days off. I didn't ask anybody's opinion about the holiday. I just said that people have a day off right now, so they're at home. They're at home gaming. That's all I engage with. There's nothing else to it. What the fuck gets a day off today? No, it's just I don't appreciate, like, you know, you can't go out there and calling out like the such a I don't know. I just don't, you know. Void is off today, a couple people. Not me, I had to work. I mean, some people have a day off. Void had a day off. It's a national holiday? There you go. I'm not sure what's going on, Kassar, but yeah. It's literally a federal holiday in the US, so. And it's definitely not nonsense, that's for sure. There's a lot of people for who that means absolutely a lot, so. I'm here lurking. Thank you, Nama. I appreciate it. I'm halfway there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's some places that don't closes, right? I mean, sure, you know. There's definitely a couple places that aren't closing. That's for sure. That's what I'm the most scared about. Is the vehicle backup tool not working? Thanks for the base. Great place to mine. Win next storm. No, I'm just chasing it. I keep forgetting to switch to kick and say something. No problem, friend. You'll get there. You'll get the Lux boxes. You have until Tuesday for the end of this week's giveaway, so. I thought I was done for. 4 Thopters were lending at Stravidium Island when I was leaving. Thankfully, they didn't follow me. That's scary. Yeah, Deep Desert was really scary today. Really, really, really scary today. Hopefully tomorrow is going to be a little bit more chill. Hopefully tomorrow is going to be a little bit more chill. Most people aren't used to it. I mean, I didn't even know what it was, but I'm not from the US. Like, there's nothing wrong in not knowing that. Like, I don't know most holidays. You know, like I didn't know. I honestly I asked this morning. I just asked, but you know, it is what it is. You know, you can have boost and storage on an assault thopter, but the problem is that the boost on an assault is complete garbage because the max speed is like 150 or some shit. There's no speed. What the hell is going on here? Lux on Kick? Yeah, man. We got giveaways over there. We got good times, lurkers, chatters. that would make sense that the brain of a dead fool make it a national holiday. I'm telling you right now, Kassar, don't go up that hill because I'm not gonna let it fucking slide. I'm gonna be very frank with you. We probably disagree on a lot of things. I rarely talk about politics, but don't go there, okay? Thank you. Just keep those things to yourself because we 100% disagree. I don't tolerate that sort of stuff around here. I just don't. It's not because I don't speak about politics that I'm gonna tolerate people not being I get a better, got a better question. Is a hot dog a sandwich, a taco, or a wrap, or its own category? I think it's a taco, honestly. It has to be a taco. It's a cannoli? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Isn't a cannoli just a dessert taco, though? No, it's a cannoli. Everything is a cannoli, even you. Cannoli equal dessert burrito. Wait, cannolis aren't full wrap, right? They're only... Am I not crazy? Or cannoli are not, like, fully wrapping, so... They can't be a burrito. Oh, no, they are fully wrapping. You're correct. They are not tacos. They are burritos. Actually, they're not burritos because they're not closed on both ends. They're open on both ends. Juneteenth has been a U.S. holiday since 2021 for anyone interested. Yeah. I've had them once, and I think it was like a cheat, like a kind of... It wasn't anything special. Cannoli is a taco. It's not a taco. It's not open-ended. It's fully wrapping. If anything, it's a wrap. Right? And the principle of sandwiches are pretty straightforward. Taco, wrap, sandwich. Wait, if you're fully wrapping your taco, you're not eating taco, you're eating wraps. That's why the word is wrap. Burger's a sandwich. What about an open-faced sandwich? That's called a non-toasted piece of toast. I fold my wrap at the end? If you fold your wrap at the end, then you fall into the burrito category. So if both wrap are... If it's wrapped up on both sides, then it becomes a burrito. If it's open on one side, closed on the other, it's called a safe wrap. Okay, so... This is a safe wrap, okay? This is a burrito. Very, like, it's easy, chat, you know? It's very straightforward. This is a taco. It's open face. What about an open-ended burrito served on a plate covered in cheese? That's just a wrap in a plate with cheese. Oh, they call it a calzone. I don't agree. I don't agree. Taco's correct. Sushi or wrap, I guess, works. That's fine. Big Mac is a cake? Yes. Big Mac is a cake. That's the rule? So open-faced sandwich is a toast. It just is. By definition, a hot dog has to be its own category. No, it's taco. It literally, like, hot dog buns is like this. It's not? Bro, what kind of hot dogs have you been sniffing, brother? There's no other way to make a hot dog than this. Hot dog is a taco. You can have the end still attached and only the top is sliced. That's just an uncut hot dog bun. That's not a thing at all. A hot dog bun, that's just you not cutting your bun properly. That doesn't classify what a hot dog bun is. Hot dog bun, open all the way to the end. That's what that is. If you don't cut the ends of it, it's just a fucked up bun. You didn't do it correctly. If you carved out a bowl in your bun, that's on you. You made a quiche. That's on you. What about a sub? It's a taco. Unless you slice it all the way through, then it becomes a giant sandwich. A sub sandwich is a taco. Yes, that is correct. That is factually correct, according to the National Institute of Sandwich. A pita? A pita is just an instrument, like bread. It doesn't do anything. A pita is not it's only one ingredient. It's not an assembling of anything. If you slap shit on a pita and then you don't do anything to it, then it becomes a toast. If you wrap it, then it becomes a wrap. If you close it, it becomes a burrito. If you just fold it, it's a taco. It's pretty straightforward. You're all wrong. Tacos are actually just spicy hot dogs. A pita pocket sandwich would be a quiche. A pita pocket sandwich. What the fuck is it? Wait, hold on a second. Pita pocket sandwich. Oh. Yeah, so that's a quiche. That's a quiche. That's a cake. It would be considered a calzone? I think calzone has to be fully encased. If there's an opening, it's not a calzone. Because calzone is fully encased. The only reason you think it's not is because you cut it down. But calzones are fully closed when you cook them. They're fully closed out, so burritos are calzone as well. They're interchangeable. So it's only a calzone until you take a bite. No, bite and knife work of the overall product doesn't change the variables. Do you know if DD on all servers are back or the same after each reset? I actually have no idea. $167. I'm assuming it's the same map for everybody across the board, right? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm going to cry in bed. 16%. I understand they changed it to reset, but FK and Vault DD are the same for each server. That's what I can't confirm or deny. I have no idea. I need to figure out. I need to place 2 of these down, man. It's no item matching. Hopefully we can play Chrono Odyssey tomorrow. This thing is ready to roll, dude. We just need some fiber. How much can I make? 1/3 divided by 6. I can make 216, so I can barely make like a little thing. It's different for each, between each world. Okay, so each world is a different. I got into the tests. Sadly, I don't have any confirmation right now that I'm in. They're doing a slow rollout. I did send a request on Lurkit. I have fulfilled all the mandatory requirement for it. They just need to accept it and send me a key. Or if I get lucky and I get it on Steam and I get my account flagged. Right now, you've requested access. Keep an eye out. Like I don't have any. So I'm just hoping before tomorrow morning, I get to know if I have access or not, so that we can play this weekend. And then we'll most likely go back to Dune afterward once it's done. But yeah, that's kind of how that goes. I definitely want to keep rolling the momentum on the deep desert. I wasn't afraid of the deep desert until today. And now like that was fucking deadly, dude. That was fucking deadly. I'm just hoping that they patch the slowdown on the rocket vehicle and everything. I just hope they do something like quickly. I hope they don't wait like another fucking week to allow us to do anything in there. Because right now people are getting fucking savage, dude. If I know that I can escape people, I'll build like an MK6, you know, like, and I'll have fun. Right now, if I can't escape, I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. So there was a post on the Chrono Discord by Jenny. The keys are set at random by Steam. They do not pick and choose on Steam. Some batch of key, blah, blah, blah. Depends on the stability, likely, or handle separately. Yeah, exactly. So I requested a key both on Steam and both on an application called Lurkit, which allows you to ask for keys, and if you have like the stream requirement, right? So, what material did you build your base with? My entire base is built in plastone, which is storm resistant. But like Demus was testing out today, apparently none of the building pieces are getting eradicated by the storm. Are both still there, even without the shield powering them? Demus, have you been able to confirm? No damage after a few storm? Okay. I gotta do a quick corpse run. Okay. Very interesting. No damage after a few storm. That's pretty interesting. I definitely need to build another one of these. How much is it? Duraluming, and 35 spice melange. I'm running out of spice melange right now. I think I'm done with the deep desert for today. Going to build up resources in Haga. Did you get attacked, or did you get some close encounters? Man, scary when you walk down with what looks like safe sand, but worms crawl there underground. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Mm-hmm. 5K spice, 1K titanium, 1K stravidium. I'll probably try to go back more tomorrow. Tomorrow morning when there's less people. Yeah, it's probably gonna be last minute a little bit for the Chrono stuff, but I'll prepare the stream. I'll prepare the stream stuff accordingly, and if I end up getting a key, then I'll be playing that tomorrow all day. And I'll be playing it tomorrow all day. Or pretty much all weekend. And then we'll get back to Dune when it's over. Most likely. I really want to go back into the deep desert, though. That's the thing. I don't want to, like, stop going or being afraid of going, you know? Like, just because that shit happens. I was definitely afraid earlier today. Like, I mean, I went back, but it didn't feel safe. Like, I knew that it was just random, you know? It's either you make it out or you don't, right? It's like, it feels weird not having control over that. That's the part that's like... You dying and wrestling with me made me dive into the deep desert, so there's that, you son of a bitch. It's gambling right now, so I definitely hope that we get a patch that makes it not gambling pretty soon. So we have a little bit of control over us going in and out of there. So we can have some more fun. Because I like it. I like the risk. I like, you know, like, hey, if I stay on the platform for too long while there's people out, I die, you know? Like, that's just how it is. I just want that once I'm gliding my way back at full speed, you know, don't make it so that I'm like the easiest fucking target in the world to kill. That's all I'm asking, right? So I'm hoping we get that in the next couple days. They seem to be suggesting that change. They seem to suggest they're going to make that change. Because that's where the PvP should happen. It should happen on the island where the resources are, you know, like... That's where the fight should be happening. If you want to fight and you're more equipped than me, go guard those resources. Go fly around there and kill people trying to get them. I'll go elsewhere, you know? Do I need a medium chem to make the fiber? Yes. You need medium chemistry to make the fiber. And then you can mix the fiber and the titanium to make the plastinium. Walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Gotta run. Have a good one, Ermi. It's kind of funny that you just saw the Discord message about the bingo card. You don't have to do it. I think it's over. We kind of watched it like half-assedly anyway. Like I was too addicted to Dune, so. I was too addicted to Dune anyway, so. I wonder if the T6 weapon allows you to overcome the opponents a little bit easier. I could also go do a little bit of PvP island stuff or whatever. How come you didn't get a skin for the buggy? I just forgot to apply it, I think. Straight from the bush. Straight from the bush. There we go. Beautiful. If you have Blaststone, how to use it to build, you have to unlock it buying the skin or something. You have to buy the building skin, yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's a block without that recipe. from what I understand. There's a couple of block that are from Twitch drops, I think. The scummy are oh, fuck them, dude. Fuck them, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna try at some point to figure out a way to be like a little sneaky motherfucker and do as much damage as I can, like a little rat. I want to try to get the laser. A lot of them seem to be kill on sight. So like the group that I was seeing talking about in at least the big group that's roaming around right now, they're in a party pretty much, and they kill on sight. So as soon as they see anything, they shoot it as if it's not marked as like a teammate. It's crazy. They even kill their own Arconan. They kill everybody. They don't care. They literally don't give a shit. They just want to kill people. It's not even like a faction thing, too. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly a lot of people that are super in they want a PvP, right? So like this is the perfect thing. But like I said, there should be big control, like the control points should be where the PvP happen, or defending or fighting for resources. I really don't think the PvP should be a, oh, we're seeing somebody fly by, let's chase them down and kill them. Like, you know, the same thing with World of Warcraft, right? Like, if somebody's on their mount and you're behind on their mount, you're just behind them. You can't really catch up on them. You can't really like sure, if you're a, like, you know, if you have crazy movement speed, like a rogue shadow step or whatever, but like, you know, like most of the PvP happens when people are off mount, off ground. I'm okay with like vehicle battle too. I think that's a cool, I think vehicle battle is neat. Like fighting with like the way that I saw PvP in the deep desert was, oh, there's a big spice node, so you know everybody's fighting for that spice node, right? That's in my mind, that's what the PvP was going to be. And then if you're a solo player, you just go for the unwanted little patch of stuff all over the place, right? And then you just make your way back, and you bring back a little bit less resources, and but then we're getting attacked, not even for like harvesting any like protected big resources or anything. We're literally just getting attacked to be attacked, like it's, and we can't get out of it. We can't do anything to defend. So it's just, that has to change 100%. Obviously, most PvPer I don't think will agree, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what they end up doing. My computer probably got too hot, so now one of my fan is making noise and is kind of wiggly. Oh shit! And then you're hearing it. Just like blah, 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 blah. That's the sound it's making. Okay, we got a lot of aluminum. That's chilling. That's chilling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. I really want more ground-based PvP stuff. That's what I had in my head, like planet side sort of mix, not this Thopter or you're out bullshit. I mean, even like Thopter PvP is fine when it makes sense, you know, like if there's a big spice drop, and then you have a moving thopter with like a sand crawler, and you're trying to defend it, it makes sense that most of the battle would happen with like flying thopter, you know? It makes like so much fucking sense. But they need to do two things. They need to, first of all, remove rocket launcher from Scout. And they need to make it that people on ground are actually a proper threat to flying vehicle. That literally fixes the game. Because you'll force people to land as soon as there's too many people close to the ground. You'll force them to land, to fight. You'll force them to land to fight. And then the other fixes that the only assault vehicle becomes the assault thopter. And then you have to choose. You either want to be aggressive and fight and be like a defensive unit, or you want to be something that just flies through, right? I honestly think they fucked up at letting the Scout have rocket launcher. And now I don't think they can bring it back. I don't think they can take it out without people like... Choosing offense or defense makes it so they are easy to pick solo. No, but like... So if they do... If they only allow the rocket launcher to be on assault thopter, then you can only like you can't chase people with an assault. It's too slow. You can't chase people with an assault. It's too slow. So you have to. It's a good unit to like defend a point and do a little bit of aerial battle in that area. But then, if like a scout flies by, you can't just start chasing him and shoot him down. That can't happen. I think what they're going to be doing is making it so that if you equip a scout with rocket launcher, you're going to be just as fast as an assault, pretty much. That's what they need to do. That's pretty much what needs to happen, 100%. Otherwise, what's the point of the assault outside of the bigger inventory, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And then, now, with that being said, now if you want to go, like, now if you want to go out with an assault and have an inventory instead of rocket, you would actually stand a chance. You would be able to do something about it. You wouldn't just be absolutely fucked because you have an assault out there. Because there wouldn't be like really fast. There wouldn't be like really fast like scout going around and murdering everybody, you know? Like in Planet Side, the Mosquito Scout had a machine gun that was effective against ground unit and some air combat, and the Reaver Assault had rocket launcher. There you go. That's honestly probably what it should be. But also, it's still weird the fact that you have to choose between carrying stuff or like defending yourself. I wish I could fight back when I'm like, I don't know. Like, I wish like the machine gun would be able to be on a scout, but it wouldn't be effective against other vehicle. Like, it wouldn't be like a good way of killing another vehicle, but it would be good against gunning down infantry or people on the ground. And then the assault is what you use to take down other. And then to kill a scout, the best way would be like a rocket launcher, right? Like an infantry unit with a rocket launcher targeting your scout. You have to stay mobile to avoid them and shit. Like, that would make such an interesting combat. That would make some really fun combat. That would make insanely fun combat. That would feel a lot more fair, I guess, right? I'll just pray that they seem to know what they're doing. Like they seem to be fully aware of what's going on and what's fun and what's not fun right now. They have to see what's going on right now. Like there's no way they don't. There's no way they're completely blind to the shit fest that is the deep desert right now. Otherwise, it's pretty sad because it is like one of the most fun experience I've had with like forced PvP, and I normally don't like forced PvP, you know? I just don't know how it made it out of testing. What ended up probably happening is people probably weren't playing with all their friends, you know? Because probably they didn't have the beta, right? So they didn't have the beta, so they were just by themselves or with a couple people, and then it didn't lead maybe to like as big of an engagement, right? Oh, I'm stuck in my own turret again. They might also have been stubborn to feedback, right? Let's say that it was reported, but because it was beta, it was only reported by a couple people. Now it's just being aggressively voiced by the community. Like, hey, I can't even go out before having like now I think they're witnessing it on a very large scale of just like, hey, we can't even play in the deep desert right now. Like we're literally just getting picked out and fucking hunted by all, like, you know. And now they're like, okay, well, we, you know, they have a vision. Like, yeah, exactly. It reminds me, that's the perfect comparison. It reminds me so much of the way PoE 2 does things, but they still seem to be acting fast on changes, right? Like they had like a change with the they had like the issue with the vehicle crashing. It took them like what, a week, and they made it so that vehicles don't cause PvP damage. They seem to understand really, really well like what ruins fun right now, and they seem to be acting on it at least. You know? They're witnessing the player feedback and they're still saying, will it be FFA PvP? Like I said, I don't think FFA PvP is the problem. The problem is you cannot run away. If you could run away, Mr. Evil Rex, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And that was the intent of their design initially. That's literally what they talked about in their interview. It was like, they literally like emphasized this. They were like, hey, if you want to get away from an encounter, you should be able to. That was like their number one thing that they were talking about, right? And I think the only reason it sucks now is because we can't get away. That is the number one reason it's not fun. Because somebody like you that doesn't want a PvP, if you could just run away, then what is the problem, right? There's no problem. You just run out, and then you just leave, and then you don't engage, and then you escape. I don't want to run away. I want to mine. Yeah, but you go to another mine, right? There's not only one spot. It's not like they can't control every area of the deep desert. That's what I'm trying to explain, right? They can't control the whole deep desert. There is a spot that you can freely mine. You just have to find it. But the problem right now is that if you go out, you get killed. Right? Run, Lux, run! If you go out, you get killed. But if you can run away, you just run away and you go to another area and you mine that other area, right? It makes sense that they're able to defend the most lucrative area. That's the whole point of the game. Is like, hey, we found this island that has a shit ton of the resources. We want to defend it and make it our own. Fuck yeah. It is possible, but the problem is it's gambling, right? It's gambling, Void, you know? Like, it's you know, it's like, it has nothing to do with, like, anything, which feels so, what's the reverse of empowering? It's just that you have no control of the outcome. It's not like, oh, I'm a good gamer, I'm gonna manage to escape and do, like, no, it's, you have zero, like, or I'm gonna take a different, no, it's either like you roll the dice, oh, you landed on the pack of 6 that is the pack of 4 that's hunting everybody, you're dead. That's simple as that. So they need to change that. Once they do, I think, and literally, I think the only change they need to make is the speed of rocket vehicle. That's it. They know what they got to do. Once that changes in, we're golden. Because they're not going to be able to chase you 8,000 meter and keep up with you as they're shooting you. You'll eventually just outrun the fuck out of them. Because they'll be like 20 kilometers an hour slower than you, right? So they'll shoot. They'll do a little bit of damage to your vehicle. You'll be able to escape. You get back, repair. Everybody's happy, right? Sure, your vehicle gets damaged a little bit. But at least you don't lose everything. You don't have to restart every single time, right? And then eventually you remake some pieces for your vehicle, go back out, farm, you know. Like, if you stay on an island for too long and you're harvesting on an island that has people roaming around, then yeah, you should pay the price, right? That's their island. They're there. They're more people. They're more organized. I'm okay with that. I'm going to go pick out the little random island that has like less... I'm going to go explore like a bunch of small island with less resources. And I'm going to let them have the juicy one. I don't care. But I want to be able to I want to be able to control the back and forth trip, you know, like. Kuru with the 68. That's almost 69, brother. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Thank you, Kuru. I appreciate you, buddy. Very, very, very much. I mean, you've been farming and I got wrecked today randomly. Yeah, exactly. I got attacked like multiple times. That wasn't like the first time, you know? That was like the third time I got attacked. But not today, but throughout the whole week. Normally they kind of let go. They just go like, you know. What's your cut time? Pretty soon. This weekend, though, we'll... pretty soon. This weekend, I'll be gaming all weekend, though. I get what you're saying. I just don't agree. I think they should have matches where you win mats and people can queue up instead. Yeah, but then it's a completely different game. You're asking them to change the chess game they're trying to make into a skip-bow game, you know? Like, you're changing the complete experience. The whole experience of this game should be to control resources. You know what I'm saying? That cannot be changed because that's the vision of the game. That can't be changed to cater your needs. What I'm suggesting keeps that aspect. People can still control resources and defend them because that's the whole point of Dune. But I don't think you should be able to hunt people down to their death in an assault vehicle. Spent most of the day making a base. My dumbass only put in 2 way out of this massive base. Yeah, it's like you control the resources, you influence the lens rad. The lens rad, like, that's fucking awesome. That's literally what Dune is. That's fucking cool. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Rex. The small change I'm suggesting literally allows this to be way more solo viable. Because the only reason it's a lot more guild involved right now is Purchasable shield would fix it. What do you mean purchasable shield? I just realized my my shield is dog shit. Are able to buy a shield for whatever the currency is to protect yourself from PvP? That could be a good idea. To be able to invest resources in like some kind of thing that protects you from fighting, but Lens Rat improvement. I just joined a guild in Guild Wars. It's part of a 9-guild alliance. Shit. Hey, Lux, how you doing today? Finally got my buggy and new base set up and running, and damn, farming is much easier. There you go, my friend. Awesome. How you been? I have a ton of basalt around. Does it take me long just to get more? I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, so I'm not going to be playing for too much longer today, but this weekend we'll play a little bit more. Yeah, so like I said, like with their initial mentality was we just want to allow people to be able to escape, which is the number one thing, I think. If people can escape, then solo player experience is completely fine. As a solo player, you don't really care about the lens rad. Like you don't really give a shit. Like that's not what's important. You just want to be able to go gather resources to do what you can do and get up to a point where you can have the best gear and then maybe have a chance to maybe compete to try to go for some lens rad resources, right? Maybe. I do because I want to level. Farm a wife and make babies. I'm cut though. I'm chopped out. No babies for me. The nearest gift. There's nothing preventing you from participating in Lensrad though. You can go to any of the location and give back mats, right? You can absolutely be a solo player and participate in Lensrad. They have 10, we have 1. That's crazy. Avenger. Found in the Aga Basin South. Additional progress can be gained by holding... Oh, wait. Can this be done in Aga Basin? How do you complete this by... Like in here, I guess, maybe? Oh, the scavenger maybe are these? I don't know what they mean by scavenger. It says in deep desert. Wait. Am I crazy or it literally said... No, it says found in the Aga Basin South. Additional progress can be gained by holding the control point in the deep desert, but that's always there, no matter what. But the first part is literally saying Aga Basin South. I don't know where that is though. The very first starting area? I doubt that it's down there. Is that called Aga Basin South? It is. What the fuck? That's so weird. And 0 water. Jesus Christ. I went from a shit ton of water to 0 in like 2 seconds. I went to all my reservoir were full to 0.
Obey the beers.
Yo, freezing. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you. Very, very, very much appreciate that. Thank you for the big lurk, and thank you for the big 5 gifted. Thank you. No problem, homie. Thank you, my friend. I gotta go lurk and play Dune. Awesome. Thank you for the big support. Okay, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. So I'm gonna have almost all of the advanced stuff is gonna be ready to go. I'm gonna have all of the advanced structure, and then I'll be ready to like just farm and do everything else. Right now, like my biggest thing I'm gonna need is gonna be this for the required material, for the which is plastinium and some thermoelectric cooler, which that is in the early part of the deep desert, right? If I understand correctly. So that needs to be my next thing. Yeah. I need to make more aluminum ingot too. So I need more aluminum. Aluminum goes by very fast. Hit the lab. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. Coca-Cola Zero. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go farm them. I'll make that. Then I need to make... I guess I'm not gonna make the vehicle one for a while. MK6 vehicle sounds nice, but... I know that if I bring... Because I'm not too afraid of the worm in... I mean, actually, I'm really afraid of the worm in... I wonder if it's possible to jump over it. I gotta go figure out how that dude was doing it, dude. Because, you know, like, the worm, like, chases you when you're in the deep desert. But there's that dude that made a video where he was able to, like, jump and, like, double dash over it, like, super easily. And he was just fucking toying with it. I wonder, like... I don't know what he did. He was able to do like a mid-air dash or whatever with the, I think it's from one of the talent tree. It's one of the talent tree that allows you to do like a mid-air dash. He jumped, double dash, and then he was able to just jump over the fucking thing, dude. Do you have the video? I would have to go find it again. It's the video that was posted, I think, on Reddit, where it was like one dude that he's literally like walking in the middle of the desert, and he's like jumping around it. He even jumps on top of the worm. It's crazy. You fucking ride the worms. Sorry. Yeah, dashing in the air is a skill from... where is it? Yeah, suspender dash. Trooper Bassett. I wonder how resistant the shield is to rocket. That's another question I have. Right now I have a really, really shitty shield. I have the MK3 still. I wonder if I equip like a really good shield, how resistant I would be to rocket from Thopter. So I have a chance at fighting them. You know, let's say you have a really good battery and a really good shield, and you're standing on the edge of a rock where the worm cannot get you, and you just fucking shoot rocket at them. That's what I'm wondering. Or are the rockets so fucking strong that you just get obliterated and there's nothing you can do? Like, you know what I'm saying? I have so many PvP questions. Honestly, I need to go do a suicide mission. Go to a very fucking populated island, drop, zap my thing, my Thopter out so I don't lose it. And then I'm just gonna stay on this island and try to fucking take people down with a rocket launcher. No, not the worm, the copter. I want to be able to fight Thopters from the ground. Like, right, let's say you go to the very, very popular Titanium Island, right? And then you get there, you land on the ground, zap your Thopter away so they can't kill it, activate your shield, and you just fucking... Just get someone from stream to shoot a rocket at you while at a wreckage. No. Oh, like from their vehicle? I don't know if we have anybody with a rocket launcher. Also, we don't have anybody that has an MK6, right? So it's like, I don't know. They have like the highest. So it's hard. I can't test any of this without like. Nobody has like an MK6 rocket launcher, scout, which is what they have, right? Should be safe, right? Yeah, it flew by. I mean, I know that if I go to the very populated Titanium Island, I know that I'm going to get attacked by a bunch of dudes that are in MK6. Like, especially if there's multiple of them. I just wonder if I'm able to survive a couple rocket with a good shield. Because if I can, man, we could have some fun, dude. Could have some really, really good fun. Like, it could actually be really, really balanced. As long as you land near rocks and that the worm isn't a threat. The worst case that you lose, too, by doing this strat is nothing. There's literally nothing to lose doing this, except a couple missiles. Because they can't take your loot. You don't use your vehicle. There's literally no downside to doing this. You just go there near the island and you try to shoot them down. Obviously, if they're intelligent, they're gonna fuck off. Or maybe they're gonna kill you because maybe they can, right? Maybe they're gonna drop down and try to hunt you down, but maybe you can do some decent fucking damage to their thopter. Maybe you can do some decent damage. And like that's gonna cost that's what it is. It's supposed to be 100 the next few days. $100? What the fuck? Woohoo! Oh, okay. All right. Beautiful. We're going to start a big batch of aluminum here, and we're going to call it, and I'm going to be back tomorrow, right? Oh, I need corpse. Fuck. I was supposed to go farm corpse. I forgot. To get some water running. 37 Fahrenheit, Celsius for non-freedomers. Thank you for the non-freedom translation. "15 years and I'm still not used to that summer heat." All right, I'm gonna go get some corpses a little bit later. There we go, chat. Well, we fought. We died. Actually, we didn't fight. We just bended over. We died. We endured. We rebuilt. And we're ready for war. So tomorrow is gonna be 100% dependent on you fought me. Yeah, we fought. We wrestled. And then I kicked you in the ball and started running. So tomorrow is Tomorrow is heavily going to depend on if I manage to get a key for... Tomorrow is 100% dependent on if I manage to get a key for Chrono Odyssey. If I manage to get a key... if I manage to get a key for Chrono Odyssey, then obviously I'm going to be playing that and covering it. I did lurk it, yes, Demus. So my lurk it key request has been sent. I don't know if Key Mailer has it, but I'm going to attempt. So I'm going to go check if it's there. But I did apply on Steam. I applied on lurk it. I'm going to check Key Mailer. I'll try my best to try to get a key because I really want to cover the game. It looks really, really fun. And I'm excited for a brand new MMO. If I don't manage to get a key, we're going to be playing more Dune. I'm not giving up. We had a big loss today, but I am not giving up. I'm going to do everything I can. I'm going to do everything I can to fight back. To fight back and to try to get back out there as much as possible. And we're going to keep farming some Dune. So, yeah. Tomorrow, expect Chrono Odyssey. And Chrono Odyssey for the entire weekend. And Sunday, we're opening Final Fantasy booster packs. So if you want to tune for that, we're going to be doing that. And then for the rest of the week, after Chrono Odyssey is over, we're going to get back to Dune, obviously, 100%. I love you, man. I know you didn't. I know you didn't, like, you know, I was just super fucking upset because I just died and lost an entire fucking 30 minutes of farming plus an entire fucking thopter to some fucking bullshit. And I knew that there was nothing I could have done, and it fucking pissed me off. That's all there is to it. I love you, though. I could have played better. I don't think it would have made a difference. That's what fucking made me angry. There was so many of them. Femwindun, what the fuck is this? Oh, shit. You absolutely missed that. Yeah, that's the best emote of all time. Bad timing? Yeah, I know. I probably should have not reacted this way. I was just fucking upset. It is what it is. All right, chat. I love you all. I'm going to go get some dinner, relax, hang out. And she just found the shake. I thought you said the snake. I miss everything. You do. You do. We evolve quickly. We evolve quickly. Have a good evening, everyone. Play some games. Have a good time. Like I said, we'll be right back tomorrow morning early. Chrono Odyssey or Dune. Most likely Chrono Odyssey if I get a key. If I do get a key, we play Chrono Odyssey all weekend. And then we go back to Dune early in the week. I'll be blasting the shit out of that until I get tired. But right now, I feel more motivated than ever to get back out there and to fuck some people. So, should be fun. I love you all. Have a beautiful evening, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 8. Thank you so much for completing the daily goal today. We went 3 over the daily goal. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for the massive support today. Thank you for the gifted sub, the resub, and just being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking as well over on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube. You guys are amazing. I'll be back tomorrow early. Catch the stream. Come by and say hello. We'll have a good time. Love you all. Bye-bye, chat. Take care.